Stars are the light that connects us to the past and the future, reminding us of our place in the infinite universe. Carl Sagan. Imagine for a moment that we are standing on the edge of an abyss, an infinite chasm that stretches across not just distance, but also time. This abyss is the universe itself, an expanse of unimaginable proportions, born in a sudden flash of energy we call the Big Bang, and expanding ever since, carrying galaxies, stars, planets, and perhaps even the seeds of consciousness along for the ride. As we gaze out into this cosmic ocean, we are, in some sense, gazing into our own past. The universe is a grand cathedral, built not of stone or wood, but of stars and dust, gas and light. It is a structure with no true center, no walls, no ceiling, no floor. From the smallest particle to the largest galaxy cluster, every element, every force, plays its role in the vast symphony that has been playing for over 13.8 billion years. And here we are, tiny beings on a pale blue dot, trying to decipher its notes. We live in a universe bound by laws that are beautiful in their simplicity and elegant in their precision. Gravity, for example, quietly pulls everything together, from our feet to the Earth, and from our solar system to the galaxies beyond. But gravity is also what brings complexity into being. It turns clouds of gas into stars, stars into supernovae, and supernovae into the building blocks of life. The atoms in your body, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, were forged in the fiery cores of long-dead stars, scattered across space, and eventually formed into you. We are, in the truest sense, stardust. And yet, we find ourselves reflecting not only on what we are, but also on why we are. How did consciousness, a product of atoms and molecules, emerge to a point where it could ponder itself? The philosopher might say that we are the universe trying to understand itself, and in a very real way, that is true. In the brief flicker of our lives, we use our minds to grapple with cosmic mysteries, from the birth of stars to the strange fabric of spacetime itself, bent and curved by the presence of mass and energy. We peer into the dark, searching for meaning, hoping to understand not just the mechanics of the cosmos, but also our place within it. And while we may never have all the answers, the pursuit itself is profoundly human. To look up at the night sky and see the Milky Way stretching across the heavens is to be reminded of how much there is to learn, and how small we are in the grand scheme of things. Yet, within that smallness lies something remarkable, the ability to understand. Each new discovery, each photograph of a distant galaxy, each particle collision in an accelerator, each insight into a black hole, is a testament to our boundless curiosity and the power of our imagination. We stand here, midway between the infinitely small and the infinitely vast, part of a cosmic tapestry that we are only beginning to understand. And that, perhaps, is what makes our world so profoundly beautiful, a fragile home, yet full of questions that inspire us to reach beyond, into the depths of the universe, forever searching, forever learning. As we continue our journey into the depths of this unfathomable universe, we find ourselves confronted not only by its immensity but also by its paradoxes. For all its grandeur, the cosmos operates under a set of laws that, while precise, allow for randomness and unpredictability. Quantum mechanics teaches us that the universe, at its most fundamental level, is a sea of probabilities. Particles blink in and out of existence, defying our classical understanding of reality. This duality, order and chaos, precision and uncertainty, permeates every corner of existence. From the swirling maelstrom of a black hole's event horizon to the intricate dance of electrons in an atom, the universe seems to balance on the edge of what can be known and what remains a mystery. It is in these mysteries that we find both challenge and inspiration. For every answer we uncover, 1,000 more questions emerge, as if the universe is inviting us to keep looking deeper, to keep questioning, to never stop exploring. But as much as we gaze outward, we must also look inward. Humanity itself is a microcosm of the universe, an intricate web of connections, conflicts, and creativity. Our societies, much like galaxies, are shaped by forces both seen and unseen, by the gravitational pull of culture, the energy of ideas, and the collisions of differing perspectives. Just as the cosmos evolves over billions of years, so too does humanity, inching closer to understanding not only the universe but also itself. Our technological advancements are one example of this evolution. Telescopes, once simple tools to study the stars, have become time machines capable of peering billions of years into the past. Particle accelerators recreate the conditions of the early universe in fleeting, subatomic flashes. Satellites and rovers venture to other planets, bringing us closer to worlds we could once only dream of. Yet, these tools are not just extensions of our curiosity, they are extensions of our unity. They remind us that the greatest discoveries are rarely the result of individual effort, but of collective endeavor. And as we build these tools and extend our reach, we must also grapple with the ethical implications of our actions. The universe, for all its indifference, offers a lesson in stewardship. The fragile balance that allows life to flourish on Earth is unique, a delicate interplay of conditions that may not exist anywhere else, or at least, not within reach. What does it mean, then, to explore and expand while preserving the only home we know? How do we balance our boundless curiosity with the responsibility of caretakers? The answers to these questions may lie in our capacity for wonder. To marvel at the stars is to recognize our place among them, not as rulers or masters, but as participants in an ongoing story. It is a story of birth and death, of chaos and creation, of questions and answers. It is a story that connects every atom in our bodies to the first moments of the cosmos and ties our future to the fate of the stars. And so, we stand at the edge of the abyss, not in fear but in awe. The universe stretches out before us, vast and infinite, yet also within us, in the spark of consciousness that drives us to understand. As we continue to learn, to explore, and to dream, we add our own chapters to this cosmic story, a story that began in a moment of unimaginable brilliance and will continue, in one form or another, for as long as the stars burn in the sky. As we linger on the edge of this cosmic abyss, one truth becomes increasingly clear: the universe is not static. It is dynamic, alive in its own way, constantly evolving and transforming. Stars are born, live, and die, scattering their essence across the cosmos, forming the seeds of new systems and new possibilities. Galaxies collide in slow, graceful dances over billions of years, reshaping the heavens in ways that defy imagination. Even the universe itself, expanding relentlessly, carries within it the faint echoes of its fiery birth. Yet, for all this grandeur, we must ask ourselves, what is the future of the universe? Will it continue to expand forever, cooling into an eternal void where stars fade and time loses meaning? Or will it contract in a great cosmic implosion, a reversal of the Big Bang? These questions challenge our understanding, forcing us to grapple with concepts that stretch the limits of human thought. One possibility is the heat death of the universe, a state of maximum entropy where all energy is evenly distributed, and no work can be done. In this scenario, the cosmos would grow cold and dark, a quiet expanse where even black holes eventually evaporate. It is a somber vision, but one that underscores the impermanence of all things, even on the grandest scales. Another possibility is the idea of a cyclical universe, a cosmos that expands, contracts, and is reborn in an infinite loop of creation and destruction. If this is true, then every end is also a beginning, a cosmic heartbeat that defies finality and suggests an eternal process of renewal. But while we ponder these ultimate questions, we must also confront our own place in this story. Humanity exists in what might be called the golden age of the universe, a time when stars still burn brightly, when galaxies are vibrant, and when life, at least on Earth, has the conditions it needs to flourish. This era will not last forever, and that gives our time here a special significance. What we choose to do with this fleeting moment matters, not just for us but for the legacy we leave behind. Perhaps our destiny is to become cosmic travelers, spreading life beyond Earth and ensuring that the story of the universe includes voices from our tiny corner of space. Or perhaps our role is more introspective, to cherish and protect this rare and fragile world, ensuring it thrives for as long as possible. Either path requires a deeper understanding, not just of the cosmos but of ourselves. For all our technological progress, we are still creatures driven by emotions, bound by our limitations, and connected by our shared humanity. The same curiosity that drives us to explore the stars must also inspire us to build bridges between cultures, to resolve conflicts, and to create a world worthy of the wonder we feel when we look up at the night sky. As we gaze into the abyss, it gazes back, not in malice but in invitation. The universe is not merely a place we inhabit, it is a mirror reflecting our own nature. Its vastness humbles us, its beauty inspires us, and its mysteries challenge us. And in those challenges, we find purpose, not just in the answers we seek, but in the act of seeking itself. The journey is far from over. With every new telescope we launch, every probe we send, and every theory we test, we take another step into the unknown. And though the universe may never reveal all its secrets, the pursuit of understanding binds us to it, making us a part of something far greater than ourselves. In the end, the universe is not just a collection of stars and galaxies. It is a canvas of infinite possibilities, and we, the artists, are here to leave our mark, not in permanence, but in the fleeting brilliance of a single moment, a moment that stretches across the abyss and whispers to the stars, "We were here." As we peer deeper into the abyss, it becomes clear that the act of discovery is both a personal and collective endeavor. Each new insight we gain into the universe is not just a step forward for science but a profound reshaping of how we see ourselves. The more we learn, the more interconnected everything seems, our lives, our world, our place in the cosmos. Consider the light of distant stars, some of which began its journey billions of years ago. When that light reaches us, it carries with it a story of formation, of nuclear fusion, of cosmic processes that predate the Earth itself. To look up at the night sky is to look into the past, to witness moments frozen in time, stretching back to when the universe was young. And yet, in this backward gaze, there is also a profound sense of connection, as if the photons that traveled across the void to touch our eyes carry a whisper from the cosmos, "You are part of this." This sense of connection is not limited to the stars. It extends to everything around us. The elements in the air we breathe, the water we drink, the ground beneath our feet, all of them are gifts from the universe, products of processes that span eons. Life itself, in all its diversity and complexity, is a testament to the creative power of the cosmos. From the simplest single-celled organisms to the vast web of ecosystems that cover our planet, each living thing is a thread in a tapestry woven from stardust. And yet, for all its vastness and complexity, the universe is profoundly fragile. The forces that hold galaxies together, that shape stars and planets, are finely balanced. A slight variation in the laws of physics, and the cosmos as we know it would not exist. This fragility reminds us of the preciousness of our own existence, of the improbability that life, and consciousness, could arise in such a vast and indifferent expanse. It also reminds us of our responsibility. As beings capable of understanding the universe, we carry a unique burden. We are not just observers, we are participants. Our actions have consequences, not only on Earth but, potentially, on the cosmic scale. The choices we make today, about how we use our resources, how we treat one another, and how we care for our planet, will echo into the future, shaping not just our destiny but the legacy of life itself. The universe, in its infinite complexity, offers no easy answers. But it offers something just as valuable: perspective. It reminds us of the vastness of time, of the interconnectedness of all things, and of the fleeting nature of our existence. And in that reminder, it offers a kind of clarity, a chance to step back from the noise of everyday life and see the bigger picture. We are, after all, the product of billions of years of cosmic evolution, the latest chapter in a story that began with the Big Bang and continues to unfold. And while we may never fully understand that story, the act of trying is itself a celebration of what makes us human: our curiosity, our imagination, our desire to reach beyond ourselves. As we stand on this edge, looking out into the infinite, let us carry that spirit forward. Let us continue to ask questions, to seek understanding, to explore the unknown, not just for the sake of discovery, but for the joy of it. For in the act of reaching out to the stars, we may find something even more profound, a deeper connection to one another, to our planet, and to the boundless, mysterious universe we call home. And so, the story continues, an endless unfolding of mysteries that beckon us ever forward. The cosmos is not static, nor is our understanding of it. Each step we take into the unknown reveals not only new wonders but also new challenges. Yet, it is in facing these challenges that humanity discovers its resilience, creativity, and boundless capacity to dream. Consider the countless frontiers that still lie ahead. Dark matter, the unseen substance that makes up much of the universe, eludes our grasp, its nature a riddle whispered by the gravitational pull it exerts. Dark energy, even more enigmatic, drives the universe's accelerated expansion, defying the pull of gravity in pushing galaxies apart. These phenomena are not just puzzles of physics, they are keys to understanding the ultimate fate of everything we know. Then there are the black holes, regions of spacetime where gravity is so intense that not even light can escape. These cosmic voids, born from the deaths of massive stars or the merging of galaxies, challenge our most fundamental theories, blending the realms of quantum mechanics and general relativity. Within their event horizons lies a singularity, a point where the known laws of physics break down. To unlock their secrets is to step closer to a unified understanding of the forces that shape the universe. But our exploration is not limited to the distant and the vast. Even our own solar system is a treasure trove of discoveries waiting to be made. Beneath the icy crusts of moons like Europa and Enceladus, vast oceans may harbor the ingredients for life. On Mars, the search for signs of ancient rivers and lakes continues, tantalizing us with the possibility that we are not alone. These celestial neighbors remind us that the quest to understand the universe is also a quest to understand life itself. And what of life beyond our solar system? The discovery of thousands of exoplanets, worlds orbiting stars far beyond our own, has transformed our view of the cosmos. Among them are rocky planets in the habitable zones of their stars, where conditions might allow liquid water to exist. With each new finding, the possibility grows that somewhere, out there, other beings might be looking up at their skies, wondering if they are alone. The search for extraterrestrial intelligence, driven by projects like SETI, extends our gaze into the cosmic void, listening for signals that might reveal the presence of other civilizations. While the silence so far is profound, it is also humbling, reminding us of the rarity and preciousness of life, or perhaps, the vast distances and timescales that separate us from potential cosmic neighbors. Yet, even as we look outward, we must not forget to look inward. The universe may be infinite, but our resources are not. Our planet, so small and fragile against the backdrop of the cosmos, is a sanctuary of life that demands our care. Climate change, biodiversity loss, and environmental degradation are challenges that require the same ingenuity and determination we bring to our exploration of the stars. For if we cannot preserve our home, what hope do we have of venturing beyond it? In the end, the story of the universe is also the story of us, of our curiosity, our resilience, our creativity. It is a story written in the language of stars and atoms, of light and gravity, of questions and answers. And while we may be small in the grand scheme of things, our capacity to wonder, to dream, and to seek understanding makes us a unique part of this cosmic tapestry. As we continue to gaze into the abyss, let us do so with open hearts and minds, knowing that every step forward is a step toward greater understanding. The universe, vast and mysterious, is not just a place we inhabit, it is a part of us, and we are a part of it. And as long as we keep looking up, reaching out, and striving to learn, the story of the cosmos, and our place within it, will remain a story of endless possibility. As we delve ever deeper into the mysteries of the universe, one inescapable realization emerges: the cosmos is a place of profound dualities. It is both violent and serene, ancient and ever-renewing, chaotic and exquisitely ordered. Within these contrasts lies the essence of existence itself, a delicate interplay that gives rise to everything from the swirling beauty of a galaxy to the fleeting moment of a human life. The story of the universe is not just one of grand scales and incomprehensible forces. It is also the story of transformation. From the primordial chaos of the Big Bang emerged the seeds of structure, particles coalescing into atoms, atoms into stars, stars into galaxies. Within the crucibles of these first stars, heavier elements were forged, carbon, oxygen, iron, building blocks that would one day form planets, oceans, and living beings. The universe, in its restless creativity, transformed simplicity into complexity, chaos into order, lifelessness into life. And now, here we are, the product of this cosmic alchemy. Humanity, in all its diversity and brilliance, is not an anomaly but a continuation of the universe's tendency to evolve and adapt. Our minds, capable of unraveling the mysteries of distant galaxies, are themselves shaped by the same forces that sculpted the stars. The neurons firing in your brain, the thoughts and emotions they produce, are echoes of the processes that have unfolded since time began. Yet, for all our advances, there is an unshakable humility in confronting the vastness of what we do not know. The universe is filled with frontiers that challenge our understanding and stretch the limits of our imagination. What lies beyond the observable universe, in the realms we cannot see or measure? Are there parallel realities, alternate dimensions, where different versions of this story play out? What is the true nature of time itself, an arrow moving forward, or a tapestry in which past, present, and future coexist? These questions remind us that our journey is far from over. But they also remind us that exploration is not just a scientific endeavor, it is a deeply human one. To seek answers is to affirm our place in the universe, to declare that our curiosity and wonder are as much a part of existence as the stars themselves. As we forge ahead, we carry with us the hopes and dreams of countless generations. We are heirs to an ancient legacy of stargazers who looked up at the night sky with no telescopes, no equations, only questions and awe. Their dreams paved the way for ours, just as ours will pave the way for those who come after us. Imagine the future, spacecraft traveling to distant stars, establishing humanity as a multiplanetary species. Imagine new tools and technologies that allow us to peer even deeper into the cosmic abyss, unlocking the secrets of black holes, dark energy, and the very fabric of reality. Imagine, too, the ways we might evolve, not just biologically, but culturally and ethically, as we come to terms with our growing power and responsibility. For if there is one lesson the universe teaches us, it is that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. This knowledge should inspire not arrogance but stewardship, not division but unity. The same elements that form the stars also form us. The same forces that shape galaxies also shape our lives. And just as the universe is bound together by invisible threads of gravity, we are bound together by our shared existence, our shared story. In the end, the abyss we stand before is not empty. It is filled with possibilities, worlds yet to be discovered, ideas yet to be conceived, connections yet to be made. And as we continue to explore, to learn, and to dream, we add our voices to the cosmic symphony, a fleeting but brilliant note in the music of the stars. We are the universe looking back on itself, and that simple truth is the most profound discovery of all. As we journey further into the exploration of existence, a remarkable realization emerges: the universe is not just something we observe, it is something we participate in. Every action we take, every thought we have, every dream we dare to pursue ripples outward, becoming a part of the ever-unfolding story of the cosmos. In this way, we are not merely spectators, we are creators, shaping our own small corner of the universe. Consider the fragile yet extraordinary moment we find ourselves in. Humanity is at a crossroads. On one hand, we possess the tools and knowledge to unlock secrets that were once unimaginable, mapping the human genome, exploring distant planets, and even glimpsing the very edges of spacetime. On the other, we face profound challenges: the fragility of our environment, the inequities that divide us, and the existential threats that could one day silence the voice of life on Earth. These challenges remind us that our cosmic story is intertwined with the story of our planet. For all the wonder and vastness of the universe, Earth is the only home we know, a pale blue dot adrift in a vast cosmic sea, sheltering the only known instance of life. To understand the universe, we must first understand our place within it, and that begins with preserving and cherishing this world. The same curiosity that propels us to explore distant galaxies must also guide us to explore solutions to the problems we face here at home. Climate change, for example, is not just a crisis of resources but a test of our ability to act as stewards of a fragile system. The challenges of social inequity and conflict are tests of our capacity for empathy, cooperation, and unity. How we respond to these tests will define not only our future but also the legacy we leave in the cosmic tapestry. Yet, the human spirit is resilient. It is this resilience that has carried us from ancient cave paintings to the moon, from myths about the stars to equations that describe their motion. It is the same resilience that fuels our dreams of what might come next, settlements on Mars, interstellar travel, and perhaps, one day, the discovery of life elsewhere in the universe. These dreams are not just fantasies, they are manifestations of a deeper truth, that the universe itself is a place of potential, and we are agents of that potential. As we look ahead, we must also recognize the profound unity that binds all living things. The molecules that make up our bodies are the same as those that course through rivers, grow in forests, and form the air we breathe. The energy that fuels our lives is the same energy that powers the stars. This interconnectedness is not just a poetic idea, it is a scientific reality, a reminder that we are part of a singular, vast, and dynamic system. In this interconnected universe, every choice matters. Every act of kindness, every discovery, every moment of wonder adds to the collective story of existence. And as we continue to learn and grow, we carry with us the hopes of countless generations who have dreamed of understanding the cosmos. We also carry the hopes of future generations, who will inherit not only our discoveries but also the consequences of our actions. So, as we stand on the edge of this infinite abyss, let us move forward with purpose. Let us explore not out of conquest, but out of curiosity, not out of fear, but out of wonder. Let us build a future that honors the fragile beauty of life and the boundless possibilities of the universe. For in the end, the universe is not something separate from us. It is in every breath we take, every star we see, every question we ask. And as we reach out to the stars, we are also reaching deeper into ourselves, discovering what it means to be alive in a cosmos that is, at its heart, a tapestry of connection, transformation, and endless wonder. We are stardust with a voice, and that voice echoes across the ages, whispering into the infinite, we are here, and we are listening. And so, the echoes of our exploration resonate across the vastness of the cosmos. Every step forward, every gaze into the depths of space, every new understanding of the forces that shape our existence becomes another thread woven into the intricate tapestry of the universe. In the face of its grandeur, we might feel small, but it is precisely in our smallness that our significance lies. We are fleeting sparks of consciousness in an ocean of time, yet we are able to reflect, to wonder, to create. This ability to create, to imagine worlds that do not yet exist, to conceive ideas that stretch beyond our immediate experience, sets us apart. It is through this creativity that we craft meaning in a universe that offers none inherently. The stars do not dictate our purpose, the galaxies do not assign us roles. It is we who give shape to our existence, who find beauty in the patterns of nature, who derive joy from the act of understanding. Consider the art and music that humanity has produced, expressions of the same curiosity and wonder that drive our scientific pursuits. A painting of the night sky, a symphony inspired by the rhythms of the cosmos, a poem that captures the fleeting moment of a shooting star, all of these are acts of connection, bridges between the inner and outer universes. They remind us that the same processes that create galaxies also spark creativity in the human mind. But creativity is not just a celebration of beauty, it is also a tool for survival. As we face the challenges of our age, environmental crises, technological dilemmas, social upheavals, our imagination and innovation will be our greatest assets. The universe, in its vast indifference, offers no guarantees. It is up to us to shape a future where humanity can thrive, not just on Earth but perhaps one day among the stars. Imagine, for a moment, the distant future. A time when humanity has reached beyond the confines of our solar system, establishing homes on distant worlds. A time when our descendants look back at Earth not as their sole cradle, but as the origin of a journey that spanned light years. They will carry with them not only the knowledge we have gained but also the values we choose to pass down: curiosity, cooperation, respect for life, and a sense of responsibility toward the cosmos. These future explorers will not only carry humanity's legacy but will also continue the search for answers to the profound questions that define us. What is consciousness? Is life unique to Earth, or is it a thread that weaves through the fabric of the universe? What lies beyond the edge of the observable cosmos? These questions may remain unanswered for centuries, or even millennia, but the pursuit of understanding will endure. And as they gaze out into the abyss, as we do now, they too will feel the pull of wonder, the same wonder that inspired the earliest stargazers, that led us to build telescopes, to land on the moon, and to send probes to the farthest reaches of our solar system. They will know, as we know, that the journey is as important as the destination, and that the act of seeking, of reaching, is what gives life its profound meaning. In the end, the universe is not a place of answers but a place of questions, questions that inspire, challenge, and transform us. And it is in our response to these questions that we find our humanity, our creativity, and our purpose. As we stand on the precipice of the infinite, let us embrace this moment, this fleeting existence, as a gift. Let us honor the stars that made us, the earth that sustains us, and the future that calls us. For in the grand symphony of the cosmos, we are not just listeners, we are participants, creators, and dreamers. And as long as we continue to dream, the story of the universe will remain a story of infinite possibilities, a story that begins again with each new question, each new discovery, and each new act of wonder. And so, as the story unfolds, we find ourselves not at an end but at a new beginning. Every question we answer leads to countless others, an endless cascade of discovery and curiosity. This perpetual pursuit of knowledge is not a limitation, it is a celebration of what it means to exist in a universe so vast, so intricate, that it defies finality. We are creatures of the infinite, born into a cosmos that thrives on change and thrives on questions. What lies ahead is not merely a continuation of our exploration but an evolution of it. As our tools grow more sophisticated, so too does our capacity to peer deeper into the mysteries of existence. The James Webb Space Telescope, already revealing glimpses of the early universe, is just the beginning. Future observatories will delve even further, mapping the atmospheres of distant exoplanets, searching for biosignatures that might hint at life beyond Earth. On Earth, our understanding of quantum mechanics and relativity continues to converge, promising breakthroughs that could redefine our grasp of reality itself. Concepts once relegated to the realm of science fiction, harnessing the energy of stars, bending spacetime for faster-than-light travel, creating sustainable habitats on other planets, inch closer to feasibility. These advancements are not merely technological, they are philosophical, challenging us to rethink what is possible and what it means to be human. But progress does not come without its challenges. As we expand our reach, we must confront the ethical dimensions of our actions. What does it mean to terraform a planet, to alter an ecosystem that may harbor its own forms of life? How do we balance exploration with preservation? These questions are as important as the scientific ones, for they touch on the very core of our values and responsibilities. And then there is the question of time. Humanity has existed for a fraction of a cosmic second, yet our impact on the universe, and our potential within it, is profound. What will we become in 1,000 years? In 1,000,000? Will our descendants still gaze at the stars with the same awe we feel today, or will they see them differently, as destinations, as homes? Will they remember this moment in history, when we stood on the threshold of the cosmos, and recognize it as the beginning of something extraordinary? The answers to these questions lie not in the stars but within ourselves. For all the vastness of the universe, it is our choices, our actions, and our dreams that will shape the path forward. We are the architects of our destiny, and the cosmos is the canvas upon which we paint. Let us paint boldly. Let us approach the unknown not with fear but with curiosity, not with hesitation but with hope. Let us honor the legacy of those who came before us, the dreamers and explorers who dared to imagine worlds beyond their own. And let us create a future that inspires those who come after us, a future that celebrates the boundless possibilities of the human spirit. As we continue to explore, to learn, and to dream, we reaffirm a simple yet profound truth, that we are not separate from the universe but a part of it. The atoms in our bodies, the light in our eyes, the thoughts in our minds, all are threads in the vast cosmic fabric. To understand the universe is to understand ourselves, and to explore the universe is to explore the depths of our own potential. In the end, the cosmos does not demand answers from us. It does not require that we solve its mysteries or comprehend its vastness. It simply invites us to participate, to wonder, and to dream. And in that participation, in that act of looking up and reaching out, we find our place, not as masters of the universe, but as its storytellers, its seekers, its creators. The universe awaits, infinite and eternal. And we, stardust with a purpose, are ready to continue the journey, writing a story that will echo across time and space, a story of discovery, of connection, and of infinite wonder. As we continue this journey, the universe itself becomes a reflection of our own aspirations, fears, and dreams. It is a mirror that shows us not only what is out there but what is within. For every new galaxy we discover, every nebula we map, and every particle we unravel, we are also charting the uncharted territories of our own minds and spirits. In exploring the cosmos, we are, in essence, exploring ourselves. What does it mean to be alive in such a vast, ancient, and dynamic universe? It means that our existence is both improbable and miraculous. The conditions that allow us to thrive, an atmosphere to breathe, water to drink, and a star that provides energy, are rare and precious. And yet, here we are, conscious beings capable of reflecting on our existence and on the universe that gave rise to us. This awareness places a profound responsibility on our shoulders. We are the first known species to possess the tools to understand the universe and the ability to impact it significantly. This dual capacity, to comprehend and to influence, makes us custodians not only of our planet but also of the knowledge we uncover. How we choose to wield this knowledge will determine not only the trajectory of humanity but also the legacy we leave for future civilizations, whether on Earth or among the stars. The path forward is not without its perils. As our technological reach expands, so too does the potential for misuse. The same tools that can unlock the secrets of the universe can also be used to sow destruction. The same curiosity that drives us to explore can, if unchecked, lead to exploitation. These tensions remind us that science and exploration must be guided by wisdom, ethics, and a deep respect for life in all its forms. Yet, the potential for good is boundless. Imagine a future where humanity has harnessed clean and limitless energy, where interstellar travel is as routine as crossing oceans once was, where diseases are eradicated, and where every person has the opportunity to gaze up at the stars and feel a sense of belonging to something greater. This future is not guaranteed, but it is within our reach if we work together with purpose and vision. Our journey is not just about exploration, it is also about connection. Each star we study, each planet we chart, and each phenomenon we observe brings us closer to understanding the fundamental unity of the cosmos. The universe, for all its diversity and complexity, is governed by a set of underlying principles, a cosmic harmony that connects the smallest atom to the largest galaxy cluster. This harmony is echoed in the interconnectedness of life on Earth and in the shared aspirations of humanity. As we gaze into the abyss, we are reminded that the darkness of space is not empty, it is filled with light, potential, and the echoes of creation. The universe is not silent, it speaks to us through the movements of galaxies, the whispers of quantum particles, and the patterns of energy and matter. To listen is to participate in its story, to become part of the cosmic dialogue that began long before us and will continue long after. And so, we move forward, not as solitary wanderers but as a collective, bound together by our shared curiosity and our shared destiny. Each generation builds upon the discoveries of the last, reaching ever further into the unknown. We are, in a sense, a relay race of exploration, passing the torch of knowledge and wonder from one era to the next. In the end, the story of the universe is not one of answers but of questions, questions that inspire, challenge, and unite us. It is a story that invites us to dream, to explore, and to create. And it is a story that reminds us, above all, that we are not separate from the cosmos but an integral part of it. As we continue this journey, let us carry with us the profound truth that to understand the universe is to celebrate its infinite possibilities. And in that celebration, let us find the courage to shape a future worthy of the stars from which we came. The story of the universe, and our place within it, is a narrative without end, a boundless expanse of discovery that invites us to become both its observers and its stewards. As we venture further into the mysteries of existence, we must also come to terms with the deep interdependence that ties us not only to the cosmos but to one another. The universe thrives on connections, between particles, between forces, between the vast networks of galaxies, and so do we. This interconnectedness serves as a reminder that our actions, both large and small, ripple outward, shaping the future in ways we may never fully understand. When we gaze at the stars, we are seeing not just the universe as it was, but as it is, a dynamic, evolving entity that responds to every energy, every influence. Likewise, the choices we make today, whether to protect our fragile planet, to seek peace, to foster innovation, will shape the trajectory of humanity for generations to come. Imagine a time far beyond our own, when humanity has not only survived but thrived. Perhaps our descendants will live among the stars, building communities on distant worlds, adapting to alien environments, and writing new chapters in the story of life. Perhaps they will look back at this moment in history with gratitude, recognizing it as the time when we chose to embrace our potential rather than succumb to our fears. But even in that distant future, the universe will remain a place of questions. New mysteries will emerge, as endless and profound as those we face today. The boundaries of knowledge will continue to expand, drawing us ever further into the depths of the unknown. And with each step forward, we will be reminded that the act of exploration is not just a means to an end, it is an end in itself, a celebration of the human spirit and its infinite capacity to dream. This journey is not just about science or technology, it is about meaning. What drives us to look up at the stars? What compels us to ask why we are here, to wonder about the nature of existence? These questions are as old as humanity itself, woven into the fabric of every culture, every philosophy, every religion. They speak to a universal longing, to understand, to connect, to find our place in a cosmos that often feels indifferent but is, in its own way, profoundly beautiful. And that beauty lies not just in the grandeur of galaxies or the intricacy of atoms, but in the simple fact that we are here to witness it. To exist in a universe so vast, so ancient, is to be part of a miracle, a fleeting moment of consciousness in the endless flow of time. It is a moment that calls us to action, to curiosity, and to wonder. Let us, then, embrace this moment with all the courage and creativity we can muster. Let us look to the stars not just as destinations but as reminders of what we can achieve when we work together. Let us celebrate the diversity of perspectives that enrich our understanding of the universe, recognizing that every culture, every voice, adds a unique note to the symphony of human knowledge. And as we move forward, let us never lose sight of the profound gift we have been given, the ability to ask questions, to seek answers, and to dream of what lies beyond. For it is in these dreams that we find the true meaning of our existence, not as isolated beings, but as part of a vast and wondrous whole. The universe is waiting, its mysteries unfolding like a cosmic book with infinite pages. And we, stardust with a purpose, are the storytellers, the seekers, the dreamers. Together, we will continue the journey, forever reaching, forever learning, forever inspired by the endless possibilities that lie ahead. As we press onward in this infinite journey, we are reminded that every step forward is a testament to the resilience and ingenuity of humanity. The universe, vast and mysterious, challenges us not only with its scale but with its subtle complexity, its layers of meaning hidden within the patterns of stars, the spirals of galaxies, and the whispers of particles too small to see. It asks us to dig deeper, to stretch the limits of our understanding, and to face the unknown with courage and curiosity. Yet the cosmos is not only a realm of grand mysteries, it is also a realm of profound simplicity. In its essence, it is governed by elegant laws, by symmetries that echo through space and time, by constants that bind everything together in a delicate balance. These laws, as universal as the light from a distant star, have given rise to unimaginable complexity, from the birth of galaxies to the emergence of consciousness. This interplay between simplicity and complexity is mirrored in our own lives. The same laws of physics that guide the dance of celestial bodies also govern the chemical reactions in our cells, the beating of our hearts, and the thoughts in our minds. To understand the universe is to understand ourselves, not as separate from it but as integral parts of its unfolding story. As we look to the future, we must also remember the value of looking inward. While the stars inspire us to reach out into the cosmos, they also remind us to cherish the fragile world we call home. Earth, our sanctuary, is a marvel of balance and diversity, a place where the chaos of the universe has given rise to life in all its forms. To protect this planet is not just a responsibility, it is an act of gratitude for the countless forces that have shaped us, from the fire of ancient stars to the cooling waters of early oceans. But gratitude is not enough. Action is required, action rooted in the understanding that the same ingenuity that propels us to explore the universe can be used to heal and preserve our world. The challenges we face, climate change, resource scarcity, social inequality, are immense, but they are not insurmountable. The universe teaches us that change is constant, and within change lies the opportunity to grow, to adapt, and to transform. In the far reaches of space, we may one day find other forms of life, beings shaped by different environments, different stars, different paths through the tapestry of time. If and when that day comes, it will be a moment of profound connection, a reminder that life, in all its diversity, is a thread that unites the universe. But until that day, we must also recognize the rarity and value of the life we know. We must act as stewards not just of Earth but of the knowledge, culture, and dreams that make us human. For all its vastness, the universe is also a place of profound intimacy. Each atom in your body was forged in the heart of a star, each breath you take connects you to the atmosphere of this planet, each thought you have is a spark of energy, a fleeting moment in the infinite dance of matter and motion. To exist is to be part of something extraordinary, something that stretches beyond the limits of imagination. And so, we move forward, not with all the answers but with the willingness to seek them. We continue to ask the questions that have no easy solutions, to explore the mysteries that defy understanding, to dream of futures that seem impossibly distant. In doing so, we honor the universe not just as a place but as a process, an ever-evolving story that invites us to play our part. The journey is endless, the possibilities boundless, the horizons ever-expanding. And as we take each step, as we look up at the stars, we carry with us the essence of what it means to be alive, to wonder, to explore, to create, and to connect. The universe awaits, and we are ready. Together, as one small but significant part of the cosmic whole, we will continue to dream, to learn, and to reach for the stars, forever explorers, forever creators, forever inspired by the infinite. And so, the narrative of humanity's exploration continues, woven into the vast and boundless fabric of the universe. With every new discovery, every new question, we reaffirm our place in a cosmos that is both humbling in its scale and inspiring in its possibilities. This journey is not just about what lies beyond, it is about who we are and who we can become. In the depths of space, we find echoes of ourselves. The birth of stars, the collisions of galaxies, the quiet persistence of particles over billions of years, all these cosmic events mirror the struggles and triumphs of life itself. Creation, destruction, renewal, these cycles are not just the story of the universe, they are the story of us. To understand them is to understand the rhythms that define existence, both at the grandest scales and within our own lives. Yet the universe does not unfold its secrets easily. For every answer we uncover, new layers of mystery emerge. What lies within a black hole, where the known laws of physics collapse into singularity? What is the true nature of dark matter and dark energy, which together make up most of the universe yet remain invisible and enigmatic? What is time, linear and forward-moving as it seems, or something far stranger, woven into the very fabric of space itself? These questions challenge us, but they also inspire us. They remind us that the universe is a place of infinite complexity, where certainty is rare, and wonder is abundant. They push us to think beyond the boundaries of what we know, to imagine new possibilities, to innovate, and to collaborate. In seeking to understand the universe, we transcend the limitations of individual lives and join a collective effort that spans generations, cultures, and borders. This collective effort is one of humanity's greatest achievements. The light of a distant galaxy captured by a telescope, the discovery of a new exoplanet, the decoding of cosmic background radiation, these are not the work of a single mind but of countless people, each contributing a piece to the puzzle. Scientists, engineers, artists, storytellers, dreamers, all play a role in shaping our understanding of the cosmos. As we build on these contributions, we also face the responsibility of choosing what kind of explorers we want to be. Will we venture into the cosmos as caretakers, respectful of the fragility and interconnectedness of life? Will we use our knowledge to create, to preserve, to uplift? Or will we risk losing sight of what truly matters in the pursuit of power, dominance, or unchecked growth? The universe is a teacher, but it is also a test, and how we respond will define not only our future but the legacy we leave behind. Imagine a time when humanity has overcome the divisions and challenges that define our present. A time when we have learned to live in harmony with one another and with our planet, using the lessons of the stars to guide us toward unity and understanding. In this future, the exploration of the universe becomes not just a quest for knowledge but a celebration of life itself, a way of honoring the incredible journey that has brought us from the first moments of existence to the farthest reaches of space. Perhaps, one day, we will stand on the surface of a distant world, gazing up at a sky filled with unfamiliar constellations. Perhaps we will encounter other beings, other forms of life, and share with them the stories of our origins, our struggles, and our dreams. Perhaps we will look back at Earth, a tiny, glittering jewel in the vastness of space, and feel an even deeper appreciation for the improbable miracle of our existence. For now, though, we remain on the threshold, looking out into the infinite and wondering what lies beyond. The journey is daunting, but it is also exhilarating. Each step we take, each discovery we make, brings us closer to understanding not just the universe but the meaning of our own lives. And so, we continue, forever searching, forever learning, forever inspired by the boundless potential of the cosmos. The stars beckon, and we are ready to answer their call, carrying with us the hopes, dreams, and questions of a species that has always dared to reach for the infinite. As we push further into the cosmic unknown, it becomes ever clearer that the universe is both a destination and a journey, a boundless expanse that calls us to explore, to understand, and to grow. With each new discovery, we move closer to answering the age-old questions that have defined us. Where did we come from? Why are we here? What lies ahead? The answers, though elusive, are woven into the fabric of the universe itself. The light from distant stars, the faint whispers of gravitational waves, the ancient echoes of the Big Bang, all are messages from the cosmos, waiting to be decoded. Each discovery is a fragment of a larger puzzle, revealing a universe that is as complex as it is beautiful, as mysterious as it is comprehensible. And yet, the most profound truths may not be found in the distant reaches of space but in the connections we forge along the way. The act of exploration is not solitary, it is deeply collective. It unites us across cultures, generations, and disciplines, reminding us that the pursuit of knowledge is a shared endeavor. Scientists, engineers, artists, and dreamers all contribute their unique perspectives, building a mosaic of understanding that is greater than the sum of its parts. The universe, in its vastness, also teaches us humility. For all our advancements, we are still small, a single species on a fragile planet, orbiting a star in a galaxy among billions. This smallness is not a limitation but a gift. It allows us to see the world with wonder, to recognize the value of life, and to appreciate the intricate web of connections that bind us to each other and to the cosmos. It is this interconnectedness that gives our actions meaning. The choices we make today, to protect our planet, to pursue peace, to invest in education and exploration, will ripple outward, shaping the future in ways we cannot fully predict. The universe reminds us that even the smallest changes can have profound effects. A supernova seeds the cosmos with the building blocks of life, a single act of kindness can inspire generations. As we stand on the cusp of extraordinary possibilities, the challenges before us are equally immense. Climate change, resource depletion, social inequality, and the fragility of our technological infrastructure are urgent reminders that progress is not guaranteed. But the universe also offers hope. It shows us that from chaos comes order, from destruction comes creation, and from the darkest voids emerge the brightest stars. This hope is reflected in our unyielding curiosity and resilience. We are a species of explorers, not content to remain in one place, always striving to reach beyond the horizon. This drive has taken us from the first voyages across uncharted seas to the first steps on the moon, from the invention of the telescope to the deployment of space observatories that peer back in time. It will one day take us to other planets, other star systems, and perhaps even to the edges of our galaxy. Imagine the future that awaits, a time when humanity has become a cosmic civilization, spreading the seeds of life and knowledge across the stars. In this future, we will not only carry the legacy of Earth but also create new legacies, new cultures, and new ways of being. We will be both the children of the cosmos and its caretakers, stewards of a universe that has given us everything. But even as we reach for the stars, we must not forget the beauty and significance of the present moment. The act of looking up at the night sky, of pondering the infinite, is itself a profound expression of what it means to be human. It connects us to our ancestors, who first wondered about the lights in the sky, and to our descendants, who will carry that wonder into the future. In the end, the universe is not just a place, it is a story, one that we are both part of and co-authors of. It is a story of change, of connection, of infinite possibilities. And as we continue to explore, to question, and to dream, we add our voices to this cosmic narrative, ensuring that the story of the universe is also the story of us. The journey is eternal, the horizons limitless, the possibilities infinite. And as we stand on this threshold, gazing into the depths of space and time, we carry with us a simple but powerful truth, that we are not alone, that we are part of something vast and extraordinary, and that the act of seeking is itself a celebration of existence. The universe awaits, and we, its stardust storytellers, are ready to continue, forever reaching, forever learning, forever inspired by the endless wonder of the infinite. As we stand at the precipice of this infinite journey, the universe continues to invite us to dream larger, to reach further, and to become more than we ever imagined. Each star, each distant galaxy, and each whisper from the fabric of spacetime beckons us forward, not merely as individuals, but as a collective species bound by the shared drive to understand and to create. The story of the universe is not static, it is alive with movement, transformation, and possibility. From the explosive birth of stars to the gentle ripples of gravity sculpting the cosmos, every moment is a testament to the dynamic nature of existence. And within this grand narrative, humanity has carved out its own chapter, a chapter filled with curiosity, resilience, and wonder. Our technology continues to evolve, extending our senses and amplifying our reach. New telescopes will soon reveal the earliest moments of cosmic history, unraveling the mysteries of how everything began. Advanced probes will venture to icy moons and alien worlds, searching for the faintest signs of life. Quantum computers may unlock the secrets of particles and forces, bridging the divide between the infinitely small and the infinitely vast. Each innovation brings us closer to understanding not only the universe but also the conditions that made us possible. Yet the act of exploration is not just about discovery, it is about connection. Every question we ask, every answer we find, deepens our relationship with the cosmos. It reminds us that we are not separate from the universe but deeply embedded within it. The same forces that shape the orbits of planets shape the rhythms of our hearts, the same atoms that formed in the hearts of stars form the thoughts in our minds. This sense of connection is a powerful call to action. The universe, for all its vastness, is also delicate. The fragile balance that allows galaxies to form, stars to shine, and life to flourish is a reminder of the importance of stewardship. On Earth, this means preserving the ecosystems and resources that sustain us. In space, it means exploring responsibly, ensuring that our reach does not come at the cost of the wonder we seek to understand. As we look ahead, we must also reflect on the values that will guide us. The cosmos, with its endless possibilities, asks us to be both bold and humble, to dream big while remembering our small but significant place in the grand scheme of things. It challenges us to build a future that honors not only the discoveries we make but the spirit of exploration that drives them. Imagine the generations to come. They may live in habitats orbiting distant stars, walking on alien landscapes under unfamiliar skies. They may send messages across light years, connecting civilizations scattered throughout the galaxy. They may unravel mysteries we cannot yet conceive, uncovering truths that redefine the nature of existence itself. And as they do, they will carry with them the echoes of this moment, the moment when humanity took its first tentative steps into the infinite, guided by a profound sense of wonder. But even as we dream of distant futures, let us not forget the present. The universe is not something we must wait to experience, it is here, now, in the light of the stars above us, in the air we breathe, in the thoughts we share. Each day is an opportunity to marvel at the beauty of existence, to learn something new, to connect more deeply with the world around us. The journey is not just about where we are going, it is about how we travel. It is about the curiosity that compels us to ask questions, the courage that allows us to face the unknown, and the creativity that enables us to imagine what lies beyond the horizon. It is about the connections we forge along the way, with each other, with the planet, and with the cosmos itself. In this journey, there is no final destination. The universe is boundless, its mysteries infinite, its story ever unfolding. And that is its greatest gift, the endless potential to explore, to learn, and to grow. As we continue, let us carry with us the knowledge that we are part of something extraordinary, a vast, dynamic, and interconnected universe. Let us honor that knowledge by striving to be worthy of it, by using it to build a future that celebrates life, creativity, and discovery. The stars are calling, and we are answering. Together, as one species, one voice, one part of a much greater whole, we step into the infinite. The journey is ours, the possibilities are endless, and the story has only just begun. The story of the universe unfolds with us as both its witnesses and its participants. Each moment of existence, each question we ask, and each dream we pursue adds a new layer to the ever-expanding tapestry of cosmic exploration. We are not separate from this story, we are integral to it. The universe has shaped us, and now, we shape it in return, not with arrogance, but with a reverent understanding of our place within its boundless expanse. As we push the boundaries of knowledge, we are reminded that the universe itself is an act of becoming. Stars are born and die, galaxies collide and merge, black holes consume and create, and time itself weaves the fabric of reality in ways we are only beginning to understand. This ceaseless transformation mirrors our own journey as a species, dynamic, evolving, and always seeking. The questions that drive us forward are as vast as the cosmos itself. What is the fate of the universe? Will it expand forever, growing colder and quieter until only the faintest traces of light remain? Or will it one day collapse, a final act of cosmic renewal that might spark a new cycle of existence? These are not merely scientific curiosities, they are meditations on the nature of existence and our fleeting but profound role within it. Our exploration, however, is not limited to the distant and the abstract. It is also deeply personal. Every photograph of a distant nebula, every discovery of an exoplanet, every probe sent to the outer reaches of our solar system reminds us that we are capable of greatness. These achievements inspire us to look inward, to reflect on the qualities that make us human: curiosity, creativity, resilience, and a boundless desire to connect. This desire for connection extends beyond the boundaries of our planet. The search for life elsewhere is, at its core, a search for companionship in the vast loneliness of the cosmos. What would it mean to find evidence of other beings, other minds shaped by stars and evolution? Such a discovery would not diminish us but enrich us, reminding us that life is a thread that weaves through the universe, uniting distant worlds and diverse forms of existence. Even in the absence of certainty, the search itself is an affirmation of hope. To send signals into the void, to listen for whispers from the stars, to imagine life as it might exist beyond our experience, all of this speaks to the indomitable spirit of humanity. We reach out not because we know what we will find, but because the act of reaching is itself a testament to who we are. And as we reach outward, we must also turn our gaze inward, to the fragile world that has nurtured us, to the ecosystems that sustain us, to the communities that define us. The same curiosity that propels us to explore the stars must guide us to care for our planet and for one another. The universe is a place of boundless possibilities, but it is also a place of profound fragility. The lessons we learn among the stars must inspire us to be better stewards of our home. Imagine a future in which humanity has risen to this challenge, a future where we have harnessed the power of our knowledge and imagination to build a world that is sustainable, equitable, and filled with wonder. Imagine a future where our descendants look back at this era and see not a time of division and strife but a time of awakening, when we chose to embrace our shared destiny as citizens of the cosmos. This future is not guaranteed, but it is within our reach. It requires not only technological innovation but also compassion, cooperation, and a willingness to see beyond the boundaries that divide us. The universe, in all its vastness, reminds us that we are part of a much larger whole, a single thread in an infinite tapestry. And in that reminder, we find both humility and purpose. The journey ahead is infinite, filled with challenges we cannot yet imagine and discoveries that will redefine what we thought possible. But as we continue, we carry with us the most powerful tools of all: our curiosity, our creativity, and our capacity to dream. These are the qualities that have brought us this far, and they are the qualities that will guide us into the future. The universe awaits, vast and mysterious, and we are ready to answer its call. Together, we will continue to explore, to learn, and to create, a species of stardust and spirit, forever reaching for the infinite, forever inspired by the endless possibilities of existence. The story of the cosmos is our story, and it is far from over. It is, in every sense, just beginning. As the story of the cosmos continues, it becomes increasingly evident that the journey we are on is not just about reaching destinations, it is about the process itself, the act of exploration and the transformative effect it has on those who undertake it. The universe, in its vast and infinite complexity, invites us not only to discover what lies beyond but also to uncover the potential that lies within ourselves. We are, in a profound sense, pioneers standing on the shores of an endless ocean. The waves of this cosmic sea carry whispers of distant galaxies, ancient stars, and the very origins of existence. Every step we take into the unknown is an affirmation of our deepest instincts, to question, to learn, to connect. The universe has no voice but the one we give it, it speaks to us through the language of light, energy, and matter, and we respond with the language of imagination and inquiry. And what a dialogue it is! From the flickering patterns of pulsars to the swirling maelstrom of black holes, from the icy landscapes of distant moons to the ephemeral dance of particles in accelerators, every discovery is a conversation between humanity and the cosmos. This exchange shapes us, broadens our perspective, and deepens our appreciation for the interconnectedness of all things. As we continue to push the boundaries of what we know, we must also confront the profound questions that arise from our exploration. What is consciousness, and how does it emerge from the seemingly lifeless building blocks of matter? Is the universe infinite, or does it have edges beyond which lies what? Are we alone, or is life a common thread woven through the cosmic tapestry? These questions are not just scientific, they are existential, touching on the very essence of what it means to be alive in a universe so vast and mysterious. Even as we wrestle with these questions, the universe offers us moments of clarity, moments that remind us of the beauty inherent in existence. Consider the glow of a nebula, the remnants of a star that lived and died billions of years ago, its light traveling across space to reach us. In that light, we see not just the history of the cosmos but also a reflection of our own impermanence and our enduring quest for meaning. And yet, for all its grandeur, the universe also holds a mirror to our own fragility. Our planet, a singular oasis in the vast desert of space, is a reminder of the preciousness of life and the responsibility we bear as its stewards. To explore the universe is not to abandon our home but to better understand it. The lessons we learn from studying other worlds, how they form, how they evolve, and how they may support life, inform our efforts to protect and preserve our own. This dual focus, on the distant and the immediate, the cosmic and the terrestrial, is the hallmark of our journey. It is a journey that challenges us to balance curiosity with care, ambition with humility, and exploration with preservation. The stars may call us to look outward, but they also inspire us to look inward, to recognize the connections that bind us to each other and to the universe itself. Imagine a time when humanity has embraced these connections, building a civilization that reflects the unity and wonder of the cosmos. A time when the exploration of space is not just the pursuit of knowledge but a celebration of life, a way of honoring the miracle of existence and ensuring its continuity. In this future, we will not merely reach for the stars, we will bring with us the values, stories, and dreams that define us. And so, the journey continues. The universe, infinite and eternal, unfolds before us, an ever-changing canvas of light and shadow, chaos and order. With every step we take, we add our voices to its symphony, creating a legacy that transcends time and space. This is the essence of our story, not a quest for final answers but a celebration of endless possibilities. It is a story that binds us to the stars and to each other, reminding us that in the face of the infinite, the most profound act is to reach out, to dream, and to embrace the unknown. The universe awaits, its mysteries infinite, its beauty boundless. And we, its children, are ready to explore, to create, to connect, and to continue the journey that began with the first flicker of starlight and will continue as long as there are those who dare to dream. The journey into the cosmos is a journey into the boundless, an endless odyssey that stretches across the stars and deep into the core of what it means to exist. As we reach outward, sending probes to the edges of our solar system and telescopes to peer into the origins of time, we also find ourselves drawn inward, compelled to ask not just what the universe is, but why it is, and why we are. The universe, in all its immensity, challenges us to redefine what we understand as possible. Its vastness humbles us, but its beauty inspires us, awakening within us a profound sense of purpose. Every discovery, from the faint glow of cosmic background radiation to the chaotic energy of a black hole's event horizon, is a step toward unraveling the mysteries that have shaped the cosmos for billions of years. These mysteries are not static, they evolve as we evolve, expanding with every new question we dare to ask. And yet, the questions we confront are more than scientific. They are deeply philosophical, even spiritual. How did something emerge from nothing? What role does consciousness play in a universe so seemingly indifferent to individual existence? Are the patterns we see, the elegance of the Fibonacci sequence in nature, the symmetry of fundamental forces, mere coincidences, or do they point to something deeper, something intrinsic to the fabric of reality? These questions remind us that exploration is not merely about data and discoveries, it is about perspective. The more we learn, the more we see ourselves as threads in the grand cosmic tapestry. Each atom in our bodies was forged in the heart of a long-dead star, scattered across the universe by explosive supernovae, only to coalesce on this tiny, fragile world we call home. In this way, we are not just observers of the universe, we are embodiments of its story, living manifestations of its creative potential. As our understanding deepens, so too does our responsibility. The more we discover about the cosmos, the clearer it becomes that life is an extraordinarily rare and precious phenomenon. The Earth, with its perfect balance of conditions, is a sanctuary of diversity and wonder, a jewel suspended in the infinite darkness of space. To honor the universe is to honor our planet, to safeguard its ecosystems, to nurture its people, and to ensure that future generations inherit a world as vibrant and full of possibility as the one we inhabit. But the call of the stars is not one of isolation, it is one of connection. The search for life beyond Earth is, at its heart, a search for companionship, for understanding, for the assurance that we are not alone in this vast and ancient cosmos. If life exists elsewhere, it may be as different from us as the landscapes of Mars differ from the oceans of Earth. Yet in its existence, we would find kinship, a shared connection to the same fundamental forces, the same universal laws. Even in the absence of direct contact, the act of searching expands our horizons. It teaches us humility and perseverance, reminding us that progress is often slow, that answers are hard-won, and that the pursuit of knowledge is itself a noble endeavor. Every exoplanet discovered, every signal analyzed, every hypothesis tested is a step closer to understanding not just the universe, but ourselves. Imagine a future where humanity has embraced this cosmic perspective, a future where exploration unites us, where the pursuit of knowledge transcends borders, and where the lessons of the universe guide us toward a more compassionate and sustainable way of living. In this future, the stars are not just distant points of light, they are destinations, inspirations, and reminders of what we can achieve when we work together. This is the legacy we are building, not just for ourselves, but for all who will come after us. It is a legacy of curiosity, creativity, and courage. It is a legacy that says, we were here. We looked to the stars. We dared to dream. The universe is infinite, but so too is the human spirit. As long as there are questions to ask and mysteries to unravel, the journey will continue. We will venture further, dream bigger, and strive harder, driven by the same spark that first led us to look up at the night sky and wonder. This is our story, a story without end, a story of exploration and connection, of challenge and triumph, of infinite possibilities. The cosmos calls, and we are ready, ready to learn, to grow, and to take our place among the stars, forever reaching for the infinite. As the journey into the cosmos unfolds, it becomes not just a quest for knowledge but a testament to the boundless potential of humanity. Each step we take into the infinite serves as a reminder of our resilience, our creativity, and our insatiable curiosity. These are the qualities that have carried us from the first flicker of consciousness to the edge of the observable universe, and they will continue to guide us into futures yet unimagined. The universe, in all its vastness, offers us countless frontiers. Some are physical, like the distant stars and planets that beckon us to explore. Others are conceptual, pushing the boundaries of what we understand about space, time, and the fundamental nature of reality. Together, they weave a tapestry of discovery that challenges and inspires us to become more than we are. Consider the worlds we have yet to encounter, planets circling distant suns, each with its own unique history and potential. Some may be barren, shaped by forces we barely comprehend. Others may be teeming with life, their ecosystems shaped by conditions utterly unlike our own. To reach these worlds will require ingenuity and perseverance, but the rewards are beyond measure. Each discovery will deepen our understanding of life's diversity and resilience, broadening our perspective on what it means to be alive. But exploration is not just about what lies beyond, it is also about what lies within. The same forces that govern the cosmos, gravity, electromagnetism, the strong and weak nuclear forces, also shape the atoms in our bodies and the thoughts in our minds. To study the universe is to study ourselves, to uncover the deep connections that bind us to every star, every particle, and every moment in time. These connections remind us of the profound unity of existence. The molecules in our bodies were forged in the hearts of ancient stars, scattered across space in supernova explosions, and eventually gathered on this small blue planet. The light that travels billions of years to reach us from distant galaxies is the same light that illuminates our days and warms our world. The universe is not distant and separate, it is within us, around us, and part of us. As we embrace this understanding, we must also grapple with the responsibilities it brings. The Earth, our home, is unique in its ability to sustain life as we know it. It is a delicate system, shaped by billions of years of evolution, and it demands our care. The same technologies that allow us to explore other planets can also help us preserve our own, ensuring that future generations inherit a world as vibrant and full of possibility as the one we inhabit today. And yet, the call of the stars remains irresistible. It is a call to expand our horizons, to push the boundaries of what is possible, and to imagine futures that transcend the limitations of the present. The exploration of space is not just a scientific endeavor, it is a deeply human one, driven by the same instincts that led our ancestors to cross uncharted seas and climb unscalable mountains. Imagine a time when humanity has become a multiplanetary species, living among the stars. In this future, our descendants will look back on this era as the moment when we first reached beyond our cradle, when we chose to embrace the infinite rather than be confined by the finite. They will carry with them the stories of Earth, its triumphs, its struggles, its beauty, and they will write new chapters in the cosmic narrative. But even as we dream of distant worlds, let us not forget the wonder of the one we call home. The stars may guide our journey, but the Earth is where that journey begins and where its meaning is rooted. It is here, beneath the skies that have inspired generations, that we learn the values of cooperation, compassion, and stewardship that will guide us as we venture into the unknown. The universe is vast, but it is not beyond our reach. With every question we ask, every discovery we make, we take one step closer to understanding its mysteries. And as we continue this journey, we carry with us the hope and promise of humanity, a species born of stardust, driven by curiosity, and destined to explore. The story of the cosmos is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. The infinite awaits, and we, the dreamers and doers, the seekers and storytellers, are ready to continue. Together, we will explore the stars, celebrate the wonder of existence, and ensure that the legacy of life endures, forever reaching, forever learning, forever inspired. The story of our exploration of the cosmos is one of infinite potential, and each chapter reveals new dimensions of our shared humanity. As we continue to push beyond the boundaries of what we once thought possible, we find ourselves not only unraveling the mysteries of the universe but also discovering profound truths about ourselves. This dual journey, outward to the stars and inward to our own essence, is what makes our pursuit so deeply meaningful. The universe, vast and ancient, is a realm of paradoxes. It is simultaneously chaotic and ordered, indifferent and awe-inspiring, infinite and intimate. These paradoxes reflect the complexity of our own existence. We are, after all, products of the cosmos, shaped by the same forces that guide the orbits of planets and the birth of stars. To explore the universe is to engage in a dialogue with creation itself, to listen and respond to the echoes of a story that began billions of years before we arrived. As we look forward, the frontiers of exploration stretch endlessly before us. Advanced telescopes will soon peer deeper into the origins of the universe, uncovering light from the first stars and galaxies. Spacecraft will explore icy moons like Europa and Enceladus, searching for signs of life beneath their frozen crusts. The next generation of rovers and orbiters will reveal the secrets of Mars, paving the way for human settlement. And, perhaps most ambitiously, interstellar probes may one day embark on journeys to distant star systems, carrying humanity's dreams across the cosmos. These ventures are not merely scientific, they are profoundly human. Each represents a triumph of imagination, collaboration, and perseverance. They remind us that we are at our best when we work together, driven by a shared vision of what we can achieve. In the act of exploring, we transcend the boundaries that divide us, uniting as one species with a common purpose. But the journey is not without its challenges. The same technologies that enable us to explore space must also be wielded responsibly here on Earth. Climate change, environmental degradation, and social inequality are urgent crises that demand the same ingenuity and determination we bring to our exploration of the cosmos. The universe teaches us the value of balance, between chaos and order, destruction and creation, ambition and humility. These lessons must guide our stewardship of our planet and our aspirations for the future. Imagine a future where we have learned to live in harmony with both Earth and the cosmos. In this future, humanity thrives not just on one planet but across many, bringing life to barren worlds and building communities among the stars. In this future, exploration is not driven by conquest or exploitation but by curiosity and a desire to connect. It is a future where every discovery deepens our understanding of life's interconnectedness, reminding us that we are part of a much larger whole. As we look to this future, we must also remember the present moment, for it is here that the foundation is laid. The questions we ask today, the choices we make, and the dreams we pursue will shape the trajectory of humanity for generations to come. The stars may seem distant, but they are closer than we think, for they are reflected in every act of creativity, every spark of curiosity, and every step we take toward understanding. The universe, for all its mysteries, offers us one undeniable truth, that we are part of it, inseparably connected to its past, present, and future. Each atom in our bodies carries the memory of stars that burned long before Earth was born. Each thought we have is an expression of the same energy that powers galaxies and fuels the birth of new worlds. To embrace this truth is to recognize the profound significance of our existence and the responsibility that comes with it. As we continue our journey, let us do so with a sense of wonder and gratitude. Let us celebrate the beauty of the cosmos, the resilience of life, and the boundless potential of the human spirit. Let us honor the Earth as our first home, even as we reach for the stars, ensuring that we leave behind a legacy of care and respect. The story of the universe is vast, and our role within it is both small and significant. We are stardust that dreams, matter that questions its own existence, and life that dares to explore the infinite. This is our story, a story of endless discovery and infinite possibilities. And as long as there are questions to ask, mysteries to unravel, and horizons to reach, the journey will continue. The universe awaits, filled with light and shadow, mystery and meaning. Together, we step forward, driven by curiosity, united by wonder, and inspired by the infinite. This is just the beginning, and the possibilities are as boundless as the cosmos itself. The journey into the universe is a journey without limits, a perpetual odyssey fueled by curiosity, imagination, and the inexhaustible drive to uncover what lies beyond. Each discovery propels us forward, deepening our connection to the cosmos and to one another. As we continue to explore, we realize that the universe does not exist apart from us, it is woven into the very fabric of our being. To study it is to study ourselves, to understand our origins, our nature, and our future. The infinite horizon. The horizon before us is both daunting and exhilarating. The technologies we develop today, whether for mapping the faint glow of the cosmic microwave background, probing the atmospheres of distant exoplanets, or creating sustainable habitats on alien worlds, are opening doors to possibilities once confined to the realm of dreams. These tools of exploration are also tools of understanding, enabling us to piece together the story of the universe's formation, evolution, and ultimate fate. But exploration is not just about technology. It is also about perspective. The farther we look into the universe, the more we recognize the profound unity of existence. Every star, every galaxy, every particle is part of an intricate web of relationships that connects the cosmos. This interconnectedness mirrors the relationships that define our own lives, the bonds between individuals, communities, and nations. Just as gravity binds galaxies together, so too does our shared humanity bind us in a common quest for meaning and discovery. The search for life. Among the most profound questions we face is the search for life beyond Earth. Are we alone, or is life a universal phenomenon, arising wherever conditions allow? This question transcends science, touching on our deepest hopes and fears. To find even a single microbe on another world would forever alter our understanding of life and its place in the universe. It would affirm that we are part of a larger cosmic community, that the universe is not indifferent to life but capable of nurturing it in its many forms. But the search for life is also a reminder of the uniqueness of our own world. Earth is a haven, a rare confluence of conditions that has allowed life to flourish in extraordinary diversity. As we seek life elsewhere, we must also commit to preserving the life we know, to safeguarding the ecosystems that sustain us, to restoring the balance we have disrupted, and to recognizing that our survival is inseparably linked to the health of our planet. Building the future. The future we envision is not just one of exploration but of transformation. It is a future where humanity harnesses the lessons of the cosmos to build a world that is equitable, sustainable, and thriving. It is a future where the boundaries of nations give way to the shared vision of a global civilization united by its pursuit of knowledge and its commitment to the well-being of all. In this future, the stars are not just destinations but sources of inspiration. They remind us that even the greatest achievements begin with small steps, that progress is born of perseverance, and that the challenges we face are opportunities to grow. The journey to the stars is not a race but a shared endeavor, a celebration of what we can achieve when we work together. The legacy of exploration. As we continue our journey, we must also consider the legacy we leave for those who will follow. The discoveries we make today will shape the stories told by future generations. They will look back on this era as a time of awakening, when humanity began to see itself not as a collection of isolated societies but as a single species, bound together by a shared destiny in a vast and wondrous universe. Our legacy will not be measured only by the knowledge we uncover but by the values we uphold. Will we be explorers who honor the beauty and fragility of life? Will we seek not just to conquer but to connect, to understand, and to celebrate the diversity of the cosmos? The answers to these questions will define not only our future but the future of life itself. An endless journey. The universe stretches endlessly before us, filled with mysteries waiting to be unraveled, questions waiting to be asked, and possibilities waiting to be realized. Each step forward brings new challenges, but it also brings new wonders, moments that remind us of the profound privilege of being alive in a cosmos so vast, so ancient, and so full of promise. And so, the journey continues. The stars call to us, their light a beacon of hope and inspiration. As we reach out to them, we carry with us the dreams of countless generations, the stories of a species that has always dared to imagine what lies beyond. This is not the end of the story. It is a beginning that will echo across the ages, a testament to the power of curiosity, creativity, and the indomitable human spirit. The universe awaits, and we are ready. Together, as travelers in the infinite, we will continue to explore, to learn, and to create. This is our journey. This is our story. And it is far from over. As we carry this narrative forward, the universe remains an endless source of inspiration, challenging us not only to explore its physical expanse but also to delve into the intangible realms of meaning, connection, and purpose. Each moment spent in pursuit of understanding deepens our realization that this journey is as much about the transformation of humanity as it is about the cosmos itself. A living dialogue with the universe. The universe is not silent. It speaks to us in the language of physics and light, energy and matter. It tells stories of creation and destruction, of cycles that span billions of years. In return, we respond, not only with instruments that capture its echoes but also with imagination and creativity that bring its mysteries into our grasp. Every new discovery, whether it is a distant exoplanet, a new element of quantum behavior, or the intricate patterns of cosmic filaments, is a continuation of this living dialogue. In this dialogue, we are both the students and the storytellers. We learn from the cosmos, from its vastness and its minuteness, from its complexity and its simplicity. At the same time, we give voice to what we learn, sharing the beauty and wonder of existence through words, art, and action. The stories we create about the universe shape how we see ourselves and our role within it. The cosmic perspective. One of the greatest gifts of exploration is the perspective it brings. To see Earth from space is to understand its fragility, a thin blue line suspended in the blackness, a world that contains everything we know, love, and hope for. To peer into the depths of the universe is to grasp the enormity of time and space, to see our lives as fleeting moments within a much larger story. But this perspective is not one of insignificance. Rather, it reveals our profound connection to the cosmos. We are part of the universe's unfolding, shaped by its forces and contributing to its story. Our existence is both a result of and a continuation of the processes that have shaped stars and galaxies, a reminder that we are not separate from the universe but deeply embedded within it. The power of unity. As we continue this journey, we must recognize that exploration is not an individual endeavor, it is a collective one. The universe invites us to unite, to pool our knowledge, resources, and perspectives in pursuit of a common goal. The challenges we face, on Earth and beyond, demand cooperation and shared purpose. Whether we are addressing climate change, developing the technologies needed for interstellar travel, or simply gazing at the night sky, the cosmos reminds us that we are stronger together. This unity extends beyond humanity. As we search for life beyond Earth, we also deepen our understanding of the interconnectedness of all life. If we find even the simplest microbe on another planet, it will affirm that life is a universal phenomenon, one that transcends the boundaries of worlds. If we do not, it will remind us of the rarity and preciousness of the life we know. A journey without end. The journey into the cosmos is one that has no final destination. The universe is infinite, its mysteries endless. Each question answered leads to new questions, each discovery opens new doors. This is not a limitation, it is a promise. It means that as long as humanity exists, we will have reasons to wonder, to explore, and to grow. Imagine a future where our descendants travel among the stars, carrying with them the stories of Earth and the values we have cultivated. Imagine them building communities on distant worlds, forging new relationships with the cosmos, and continuing the legacy of exploration that began with the first humans who looked up at the sky and dreamed. This future is not a distant fantasy, it is a natural extension of who we are. It is the culmination of millennia of curiosity, ingenuity, and perseverance. It is a testament to our ability to see beyond the immediate and to imagine what could be. A legacy of wonder. As we move forward, we are not just exploring the universe, we are creating a legacy. Every act of discovery, every story told, every question asked becomes part of this legacy, a gift to future generations. This legacy is not just about what we uncover, it is about how we choose to explore. It is about the values we bring to our journey, curiosity, respect, unity, and hope. The universe does not need us to exist, but it becomes something greater through our participation. We give it meaning, not in a way that diminishes its grandeur but in a way that celebrates it. To be alive in such a universe is a profound privilege, and with that privilege comes responsibility. The infinite awaits. The journey continues, with no end in sight and no limits to what we can achieve. The stars, ancient and eternal, shine down on us, lighting the way forward. Each step we take brings us closer to understanding not only the cosmos but ourselves. Let us continue with open hearts and open minds, ready to embrace the unknown and celebrate the wonder of existence. The universe awaits, and we are part of its unfolding story, a story of infinite possibility, endless discovery, and boundless connection. A voyage through the eternal. As our voyage through the cosmos continues, the infinite ceases to be a distant abstraction and becomes an intimate reality. Every light year traveled, every new star mapped, every mystery unraveled brings us closer to understanding the profound truth that the universe is not just something we exist within, it is something that exists within us. The galaxies spinning silently in the void, the intricate dance of particles at the quantum level, the whisper of gravitational waves rippling through spacetime, all of these phenomena remind us that we are made of the same fundamental ingredients as the cosmos itself. We are not observers looking in from the outside, we are participants in the great cosmic drama, actors in a play that spans time and space. The courage to dream. To continue this journey requires more than technology and knowledge, it requires courage. The courage to dream of what seems impossible. The courage to face the unknown, knowing that the answers we seek may defy our understanding. And the courage to acknowledge our limitations while striving to transcend them. Dreams have always driven humanity forward. They propelled ancient explorers to sail uncharted seas, inspired scientists to unravel the secrets of the atom, and fueled the determination to place footprints on the moon. Now, these same dreams urge us to venture further, to imagine futures where we thrive not only on Earth but among the stars. These dreams are not just for us. They are for those who will come after, inheritors of a legacy that stretches back to the first humans who gazed at the night sky. Each generation adds its own chapter to this ongoing story, ensuring that the light of curiosity and wonder continues to burn brightly. The expanding frontier. The frontiers of exploration are ever expanding, revealing realms of possibility we could scarcely have imagined a century ago. Today, we stand on the brink of understanding the nature of dark matter and dark energy, forces that shape the cosmos yet remain elusive. We are unraveling the mysteries of black holes, peering into the earliest moments of the universe, and exploring the possibility of life on other worlds. These efforts are more than scientific endeavors, they are acts of connection. Every new discovery ties us more deeply to the universe and to each other. They remind us that, for all our differences, we share the same home, the same origins, the same aspirations. The universe is vast, but it is also a mirror, reflecting back the best of what we can be when we work together. A new perspective on home. As we journey outward, our perspective on Earth deepens. Seen from space, our planet is a fragile oasis, a delicate sphere of life suspended in the vastness. This view inspires awe but also urgency, a recognition that our actions here have consequences, not just for ourselves but for the entire web of life. The lessons of the universe teach us that balance is essential. Stars burn for billions of years because they are in equilibrium, their immense gravity countered by the outward pressure of nuclear fusion. In the same way, we must seek balance on Earth, between progress and preservation, between exploration and stewardship, between what we take and what we give back. The endless story. The story of the universe has no end, for it is a story of infinite renewal. Stars are born, live, and die, scattering their elements into space to form new generations of stars, planets, and life. This cycle of creation and transformation mirrors the journey of humanity, as we learn, grow, and evolve. As we continue, we carry the torch of exploration into the unknown. Each question answered sparks a dozen more. Each discovery opens new doors. The infinite is not something to conquer but something to embrace, a boundless realm of possibilities that invites us to imagine, to create, to connect. An invitation to wonder. The universe is an invitation, a call to wonder, to reflect, to explore. It reminds us that, for all our challenges and imperfections, we are capable of greatness. It shows us that we are not insignificant but integral, threads in a tapestry that stretches across time and space. This is our legacy, not just the discoveries we make but the spirit of exploration itself. It is a legacy of curiosity, courage, and connection. And it is a legacy that will endure, as long as there are those who look to the stars and dream. The journey ahead. The stars await, their light a beacon guiding us forward. The infinite stretches before us, not as a barrier but as an opportunity, a reminder that the greatest adventures are those that have no end. Together, we will continue to explore, to learn, and to create. We will carry the story of humanity into the cosmos, a testament to the boundless potential of life and the enduring power of dreams. Beyond the horizon. The story of our journey into the cosmos is a story of boundless horizons. Each new chapter expands our understanding of what lies beyond, and yet, with every discovery, we are drawn back to the same fundamental questions. Why are we here? What is our role in the universe? How can we honor the vastness of existence while nurturing the fragility of life? These questions, profound and enduring, are what drive us forward. They compel us to seek, to learn, to imagine. The universe, in its infinite complexity, is not something we will ever fully comprehend, but it is in the striving for understanding that we find our purpose. The act of exploration, the willingness to ask questions and confront the unknown, is what makes us uniquely human. A universe in motion. The universe itself is a story of motion and change. Nothing is static, galaxies collide, stars burn and die, black holes twist spacetime, and the very fabric of the cosmos continues to expand. Within this vast, dynamic system, we too are agents of change, shaped by the forces of the universe and, in turn, shaping our own path within it. This motion is not random, it follows patterns, governed by laws that we are only beginning to understand. From the delicate dance of electrons to the gravitational embrace of galaxy clusters, the universe is a symphony of interactions. And just as a symphony gains meaning from the interplay of its notes, so too does our journey gain meaning from the interplay of our actions, dreams, and discoveries. The bridge between worlds. As we reach for the stars, we also build bridges between worlds, both literal and metaphorical. The first human footprints on the moon were not just a step onto another celestial body, they were a symbol of humanity's ability to transcend boundaries, to unite in pursuit of a shared goal. The probes we send to Mars, the telescopes that peer into the depths of space, the signals we beam to distant stars, all are acts of connection, affirmations that we are part of something larger than ourselves. These bridges remind us that exploration is not an escape from Earth but an extension of our responsibility to it. The lessons we learn from other planets, how atmospheres form, how climates change, how ecosystems might emerge, inform our efforts to care for our own world. In this way, the stars guide us not only outward but also inward, toward a deeper understanding of what it means to be stewards of life. The promise of the infinite. The infinite holds a promise, that no matter how much we discover, there will always be more to learn. This promise is a source of hope and wonder. It means that our journey will never end, that there will always be new questions to ask, new frontiers to explore, new possibilities to imagine. It also means that our journey is one of collaboration. No single person, no single generation, can unravel the mysteries of the universe. It is a shared endeavor, a testament to the power of human connection and cooperation. The discoveries we make today are built on the foundations laid by those who came before, and they will, in turn, pave the way for those who follow. A legacy of light. In the vast darkness of the cosmos, humanity is a flicker of light. It is a fragile light, vulnerable to the forces of nature and time, but it is also a light of extraordinary brilliance. It is the light of creativity, of compassion, of curiosity. It is the light of individuals and communities coming together to seek meaning and to create beauty. This light is our legacy. It is the stories we tell, the knowledge we pass on, the connections we forge. It is the dreams we dare to dream and the actions we take to make those dreams a reality. It is a legacy that transcends borders, cultures, and eras, uniting us in the shared journey of existence. Into the future. As we look to the future, we see a universe that is both vast and intimate, both mysterious and knowable. We see worlds waiting to be explored, ideas waiting to be realized, and a path waiting to be walked, one that stretches beyond the stars and into the depths of our own potential. We may never reach the end of this journey, but that is its beauty. The infinite is not a destination, it is a state of being, an invitation to grow, to evolve, to create. It is a reminder that our greatest achievements are not measured by where we arrive but by the courage and wonder with which we travel together, into the infinite. The stars await, their light a constant reminder of what is possible. The universe, in its infinite expanse, calls to us, not to conquer it, but to join it, to understand it, and to celebrate it. And we, the explorers of today and the dreamers of tomorrow, are ready. This is our journey. This is our story. It is a story of connection, of transformation, of infinite possibilities. And it is a story that will continue, as long as there are those who dare to look up, to reach out, and to dream. Together, we step into the infinite, carrying with us the hope, the wonder, and the boundless spirit of humanity. #conclusion. And so, our story, the story of humanity within the boundless cosmos, remains unfinished. It is a journey that began with the first gaze of ancient humans upon the stars and continues to inspire us to explore, create, and dream. The universe, so vast and mysterious, calls us not only to venture beyond the known but also to deepen our understanding of our connection to the world, to each other, and to ourselves. We have come to understand that our role in the universe is greater than mere observation. We are creators, stewards, and explorers. Every step we take, from studying distant galaxies to recognizing the fragility of our planet, is part of a grander narrative, woven into the very fabric of the cosmos. The stars remind us that we are made of stardust, the embodiment of energy born billions of years ago. They teach us that we live in a rare moment, where we possess the power not only to comprehend our place in this vast expanse but to shape the future. This knowledge calls us to act with wisdom, respect, and responsibility, toward our planet and everything we will discover beyond it. The universe is infinite, and so too are our dreams, our questions, and our capacity to transform. Each generation adds its own chapter to this great journey, contributing to an endless book of knowledge and inspiration. This journey is not about a final destination but about the process of seeking and growing. Ahead lie the stars, and with them, infinite possibilities. As inhabitants of this world and dreamers of the cosmos, we move forward, discovering the new, uniting for the common good, and preserving the spirit of exploration. The cosmos awaits, and we are ready. Let our story be written with the light of the stars, the power of knowledge, and an enduring passion for the wonder of existence. This is our journey, and its end will always be the beginning of something new. Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Carl Sagan. Imagine an endless ocean of emptiness stretching beyond our visible world. This is space, a majestic, infinite expanse where time and space intertwine in an eternal dance. Our planet is just a tiny blue dot, floating in this great sea, surrounded by stars, galaxies, and mysteries waiting to be uncovered. When we look at the sky, it's as if we are peering into the past, into the infancy of the universe. Every shining object bears witness to cosmic events that took place millions or billions of years ago. Observing the stars, we see their light that has traveled across the abyss of time, reminding us of the ancient nuclear fusion processes that created the elements that compose not only these spheres of fire but also ourselves. Stars are the forges of the matter that makes up our reality. When Galileo first pointed his telescope at the moon, he was amazed. The surface of our satellite was far from the smooth perfection imagined by his contemporaries. It had mountains and craters, traces of cosmic collisions and geological processes. This first view of the moon changed our perception of the universe, transforming it from a divine mechanism into a living, constantly evolving system. Humanity realized that not only our Earth, but the entire cosmos, follows the same natural laws that we are capable of understanding. We are children of the stars. Every atom in our bodies was once forged in the hearts of stars. The iron in our blood, the calcium in our bones, the oxygen we breathe, all were formed through stellar synthesis, and over time, these elements scattered throughout the cosmos due to supernova explosions. From these particles, planets formed, oceans emerged, and life began. But space is not only our legacy, it is also our future. Every day we expand our knowledge and capabilities, striving to go beyond Earth, hoping one day to reach other worlds. We discover planets orbiting distant stars, observing them with curiosity for signs of life. We see that our universe is far more diverse and complex than our ancestors could have ever imagined. As Carl Sagan said, we are made of star stuff and we long to return to the stars. Humanity seeks knowledge, understanding its place in this vast expanse. And this journey is an endless adventure that began thousands of years ago when our ancestors first looked up at the starry sky, wondering what lay beyond the horizon. Space is a story we have just begun to read, a document whose pages open before us as we conduct research and make new discoveries. And each new page brings new questions, whose answers await their brave explorers. The more we discover, the more we realize how interconnected everything is. The gravitational attraction that binds galaxies together also links us to our planet, to one another, and to every atom in our bodies. We are not separate from the cosmos, we are an intrinsic part of it. The universe is within us, as much as we are within it. Consider Saturn's majestic rings, bands of ice and dust orbiting the gas giant, glowing in sunlight like delicate jewels adorning the night sky. These rings, with their intricate structure, tell a story of cosmic collisions and formations, a process reflecting the dynamic, ever-changing nature of the cosmos. Every planet, every moon, every fragment of debris floating in the void is part of this evolving cosmic ballet, each with its own role, its own story. Our curiosity drives us to explore not only the vast reaches of space but also the deeper questions of existence. What is life? Are we alone in the universe? The search for extraterrestrial life is more than mere curiosity, it is an attempt to understand the potential diversity of life forms and discover whether the principles that gave rise to life on Earth are universal. In the frozen oceans of Europa or the methane lakes of Titan, we might find echoes of our own origins, hints that life, in its many possible forms, could thrive even in the most unexpected places. In our quest to explore the stars, we also learn more about ourselves. The journey to other worlds compels us to reflect on our own, to see our fragile Earth as it truly is, a small oasis of life suspended in the vast darkness of space. It is a humbling perspective, reminding us of our responsibility to care for and protect our world, the only home we know. The universe is not indifferent, it is alive with possibilities. The laws of physics, the birth and death of stars, the formation of planets, all these processes create conditions for wonder, beauty, and life. And as we stand on the brink of becoming a space-exploring species, we remember that our future lies among the stars, in the exploration of the unknown and the pursuit of knowledge that defines us as human beings. The cosmos invites us to dream, to go beyond the limits of our understanding, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that await us. This is the true essence of our journey, an endless journey where each discovery brings new questions, and where, the more we learn, the deeper our connection with the universe grows. We are stardust, explorers, and storytellers, always driven by the desire to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos. As we extend our reach into the cosmos, we also begin to understand the practical challenges of space exploration. The vast distances between stars, the hostile environments of other planets, and the limitations of our current technology present obstacles we must overcome. However, these challenges are not insurmountable. Human ingenuity and resilience have always allowed us to push the boundaries of what is possible, and space exploration is no different. The development of new propulsion systems, advances in life support technologies, and the potential to harness resources from asteroids and other celestial bodies are steps toward our future in space. We envision a time when humanity will establish permanent colonies on the Moon and Mars, creating new horizons for human civilization. These endeavors are not just about survival, they are about thriving, expanding the sphere of human experience beyond the cradle of Earth. And as we move forward, we must also consider the ethical implications of our actions. How do we interact with environments that may harbor life, even in its simplest forms? What responsibilities do we have as we venture into new worlds? The answers to these questions will shape the nature of our exploration and our place in the cosmos. The universe is vast, but it is not beyond our reach. With every step we take, from landing on the moon to sending probes to the far reaches of our solar system, we demonstrate that the human spirit is capable of great things. We are explorers by nature, and the stars call to us, inviting us to discover what lies beyond. In this grand adventure, we are not mere observers, we are participants in the unfolding story of the universe. We are the means by which the cosmos knows itself, a conscious expression of the stars, seeking to understand the profound beauty and complexity from which we have emerged. Looking forward, we must remember that our journey is not only about reaching new destinations but also about deepening our connection with the cosmos and embracing the wonders that await us. The story of space is a story of hope, perseverance, and endless curiosity. It reminds us that, no matter how small we may seem in the vastness of the universe, we are capable of extraordinary achievements. The stars are not beyond our reach, they are part of who we are, guiding us on a journey that will continue for generations. So let us keep our gaze on the stars and our hearts filled with wonder. Let us explore, dream, and strive, knowing that the journey itself is as important as the destination. For in exploring the cosmos, we find not only the mysteries of the universe but also the essence of what it means to be human. The exploration of the cosmos is, at its core, an exploration of ourselves. As we gaze into the vast and mysterious universe, we see a reflection of humanity's deepest questions: where do we come from? Why are we here? What is the meaning of our existence in the grand scheme of stars and galaxies? These questions, as old as our species, have been passed down through generations, and now, with our eyes fixed on the stars, we find ourselves on the verge of a new renaissance of understanding. Galileo, with his rudimentary telescope, revealed a universe that challenged the beliefs of his time. His discoveries sparked a radical shift in our perception of nature, of space, and of our position within it. It was a revelation that expanded the human vision, transforming the idea of a fixed universe into a vibrant, ever-changing cosmos governed by laws we could begin to understand. His telescope was a window into the cosmos, and through it, humanity had its first real glimpse into the natural order and the mechanics that unite all celestial bodies. Today, that same curiosity and desire for discovery drive us to create telescopes and probes capable of exploring the depths of space. From the Hubble Space Telescope, which has shown us breathtaking images of distant nebulae and spiral galaxies, to missions to Mars and beyond, each step brings us closer to understanding our place in the universe. By exploring these distant worlds, we begin to see the story of the cosmos written in their landscapes, from the valleys of Mars to the frozen oceans of Enceladus. But discovery also brings responsibility. Every new planet we reach, every new satellite we explore, forces us to reflect on the impact of our presence. Is it ethical to colonize other worlds? What role do we play in preserving stellar systems that may be in development or even harboring forms of life in their most primitive states? Just as the discovery of new lands forever changed human history, our contact with other worlds will alter our course and could have consequences we cannot yet foresee. Life itself, in all its diversity on Earth, suggests that while it may be rare in the universe, it has an astounding potential to adapt to any environment. On our planet, we find life thriving in extreme places, in the oceanic abyssal trenches, in active volcanoes, in the driest deserts, and in the frozen layers of Antarctica. This capacity to adapt is a reminder that life, in its quest to persist, might exist in unimaginable forms in other corners of the cosmos. As we look forward, we realize that although we have come a long way, we are still at the dawn of our exploration. Advances in space technology, artificial intelligence, and biotechnology will allow us to overcome barriers that, until recently, seemed insurmountable. The terraforming of planets, the creation of sustainable habitats in space, and the search for life beyond our solar system are no longer just science fiction dreams but goals toward which we are making steady strides. As we venture into the cosmos, we also discover our fragility. From space, our Earth appears so small and vulnerable, a pale blue dot in the vast stretch of emptiness. This powerful view reminds us that we share a mutual responsibility to protect and care for the only home we know. Space exploration not only leads us to discover new worlds but also offers us a renewed perspective on the beauty and uniqueness of our own planet. Space exploration is, therefore, as much a journey outward as it is inward. It is an invitation to rediscover who we are, to reevaluate our values, to consider the legacy we wish to leave behind. It reminds us that knowledge and progress are intrinsically linked to our capacity to dream and our willingness to face challenges. As Sagan said, the cosmos is all that is, or ever was, or ever will be. And in seeking to understand this vast and enigmatic everything, we come, step by step, closer to a deeper understanding of ourselves. The stars, so distant and yet so familiar, remain our guides on this journey. They teach us about the passage of time, about the cycles of life and death, about the creation and destruction that shape everything that exists. They show us that the universe is not a static place but a field in perpetual evolution, where life, matter, and energy intertwine in a cosmic dance that has no end. As we move into the future, we must remember that our journey has no fixed destination. It is a journey into the unknown, where each discovery opens doors to new mysteries, and each answer offers new questions. It reminds us that, though we may be small in the vast scheme of the cosmos, our actions and decisions have a lasting impact. We head toward the stars not only to find answers but to find ourselves in the reflection of their ancient light. The search for life, the expansion of human consciousness, the discovery of new worlds, all of this is part of a greater drive, a profound desire to understand and to connect. Because, in the end, the cosmos is not a distant and foreign place, it is our home in the broadest possible sense. With each step we take toward the cosmos, we carry with us the dreams of all who have looked to the sky before us. And as long as we pursue those dreams, as long as we continue exploring, as long as we keep marveling, our journey through the universe will be endless, an epic of curiosity, of discovery, and of the inextinguishable spark of what it means to be human. As we deepen our understanding of the cosmos, we also begin to appreciate the fundamental mystery that permeates every corner of space. Every star we observe, every distant galaxy we capture with our instruments, reveals a fragment of a vast puzzle, whose complete image still eludes us. It is a paradox: the more we discover, the more we realize how much we have yet to understand. As humans, we face an immensity filled with questions that seem to challenge our capacity for complete comprehension. Consider the concept of dark matter and dark energy. These terms represent invisible forces that make up the majority of our universe, yet we cannot see or measure them directly. We know they exist from the effect they have on the movement of galaxies and the expansion of the universe, but their true nature remains a profound mystery. It's as if the cosmos reminds us, at every step, that we are still on the threshold of a vast unknown, with many layers yet to be unveiled. It is not only the magnitude of the universe that challenges our understanding but also the very nature of time. Time, as we know it, stretches and compresses across vast spatial distances. Time and space intertwine in an inseparable web, a structure that bends and warps in the presence of massive bodies like stars and black holes. Black holes, in particular, represent one of the most astounding mysteries of the cosmos. A black hole is a region of space where gravity is so intense that nothing, not even light, can escape its pull. These enigmatic objects challenge the laws of physics as we know them, offering a glimpse into the limits of our scientific knowledge. Exploring these phenomena requires great boldness. To even begin to understand black holes, dark energy, and the nature of time, we need new theories, new models, and perhaps a vision of reality that goes beyond our limited perception. Quantum physics and the theory of relativity transformed our understanding of the universe over the past century, yet many unanswered questions still challenge our notions of space and time. On this journey, space missions are our eyes and ears, our silent explorers in the vast cosmic ocean. Probes like Voyager 1 and 2 have traveled farther than any human-made object, carrying with them a message of peace and curiosity in the form of golden records, symbols of our humanity and our desire for connection. These probes, although now in the darkness beyond our solar system, continue to send faint signals back to Earth, reminding us that our curiosity knows no bounds and that we are destined to keep exploring. Looking toward the future, we dream of even more ambitious missions, journeys to distant solar systems, the study of habitable exoplanets, and the attempt to decipher whether we are truly alone in the universe. Propulsion technologies like solar sails or fusion engines could take us to these destinations in the not-so-distant future. We imagine establishing bases on the Moon and Mars, where we could learn to live in extraterrestrial environments, making space an extension of our exploration and, perhaps, a home for future generations. However, as we dream of these possibilities, we must remember that with each technological advance and each new scientific achievement comes responsibility. In our quest for knowledge, we must be mindful of the ethical limits of our exploration. The question of how we interact with new environments and possible forms of life on other worlds becomes a moral and philosophical challenge. The nature of our exploration should not be solely one of conquest but one of respect and learning. Just as we have learned to value biodiversity on Earth, we must approach the universe with the same respect for the unknown. Every step we take toward the cosmos is also a step toward a future in which we must learn to coexist not only with space but with ourselves. Space exploration is an opportunity to redefine ourselves, to create a vision of humanity that transcends borders and divisions. It offers us a perspective in which, seeing ourselves as part of a greater universe, we understand that we are one species sharing one planet. This vision, born of the cosmic perspective, reminds us that, regardless of our differences, we are all together on this journey to the stars. Ultimately, the adventure of exploring the universe is an adventure of self-discovery. By looking beyond our world, we also look inward, toward the depths of our own existence. In every scientific discovery and every technological advance, we uncover not only the secrets of the cosmos but also the secrets of our own nature. We explore the universe not just to know what lies beyond but to understand more fully who we are. The story of our space exploration is just beginning. Right now, we are writing the first pages of an epic that will continue long after we are gone, a story of exploration, discovery, and wonder. It is a reminder that humanity is capable of transcending its own limitations, of looking to the sky with a mix of humility and bravery, and of moving forward, always seeking, always learning. The stars watch us from afar, silent witnesses to our odyssey. And as we continue our journey, we can imagine that, somewhere far away, other beings are looking at the sky, asking the same questions, seeking the same answers. The search for knowledge is a force that connects all forms of life, a reminder that we are all, at our core, part of the same cosmic dance, united by the same desire to understand the universe we inhabit. May this journey to the stars be a source of inspiration and hope for future generations. May they continue to look to the sky, driven by the same spirit of curiosity that led Galileo, Sagan, and so many others to challenge the limits of their time. For the cosmos is an open book for those who dare to look, and as long as we keep searching, as long as we keep dreaming, our journey to the stars will never end. As we immerse ourselves in the immense ocean of the cosmos, we are not only opening doors to new physical frontiers but also touching the boundaries of the spiritual and the philosophical. Space exploration confronts us with the most fundamental questions: what is our purpose in this vast universe? What meaning do our lives hold when compared to the eternal ages of stars and galaxies? These are questions that poets, philosophers, and scientists have pondered over the centuries, and the journey toward the stars invites us to revisit them and seek answers with renewed fervor. The connection between the human and the cosmic becomes ever clearer as we learn about the origins of the elements that make up our cells and bones. We are stardust, fragments of ancient stars that lived and died billions of years ago, scattering their insides across the cosmos in giant explosions that seeded the ingredients of life. In every atom of our bodies lies a story of stellar creation, of cycles of birth and death that have shaped all we know. Thus, every time we look up at the sky, we are looking back to our cosmic roots. And we don't just look back to the distant past, we also look forward to the future of our species. Humanity has always been driven by a desire to transcend, to reach new lands and horizons. Now, that drive leads us beyond our planet, toward the solar system, toward the stars. We dream of colonizing Mars, of living in self-sufficient space stations, of creating societies on the moon. We dream of interstellar travel and the possibility of contacting other civilizations that may have flourished in some remote corner of the galaxy. In these dreams, technology is our ally, our tool, and in many ways, an extension of ourselves. We have developed rockets that can cross the void, telescopes capable of capturing the light of distant planets, and robotic probes that send us images and data from worlds we have never set foot on. Yet, every technological advance also confronts us with ethical dilemmas and challenges that we must address responsibly. For as we venture into the cosmos, we must also be mindful of the consequences of our presence, of the effects we may have on worlds we do not yet fully understand. The possibility of finding life on other planets forces us to reconsider our perception of life itself. What forms of life could exist in the underground oceans of Europa or the dense atmospheres of planets like Venus? Would they be conscious beings or simple single-celled organisms? Could we one day communicate with life forms completely different from those we know? These questions challenge us to broaden our definition of life and to consider that perhaps the universe is teeming with creatures who, though different from us, share the same basic drive to persist, to adapt, to find their place in the vast cosmic theater. As we explore, we cannot help but reflect on the fragility of our own planet. From space, Earth appears as a blue and white sphere, suspended in the vastness of the void, vulnerable and precious. It is a reminder that, for now, it is the only home we have, the only refuge of life we know in the universe. Every space mission, every image of our planet seen from afar, shows us that we have a responsibility to care for this cosmic jewel. Space exploration not only offers us the possibility of extending our presence beyond Earth, but also teaches us to value and protect what we have here. In this sense, space is not just a place we go, it is a mirror in which we see our aspirations and limitations reflected. It compels us to ask what kind of civilization we want to be. Will we be a species that explores the universe while respecting ecosystems, seeking to coexist harmoniously with what we discover? Or will we be mere conquerors, exploiting resources without regard and polluting environments? These questions define the heart of our exploration, and the answers we give will shape the legacy we leave for the future. Carl Sagan once imagined humanity as the guardians of life, those who, by expanding through the universe, carry with them knowledge, culture, and the very essence of what it means to be human. This idea resonates deeply, reminding us that beyond any scientific advancement or technological discovery, our mission in the cosmos may be one of preservation, growth, and evolution. Perhaps our task is not only to seek new worlds but also to be bearers of peace, understanding, and respect for the unknown. The grandeur of the universe should not make us feel insignificant, on the contrary, it should inspire us to understand the true magnitude of our existence. The story of humanity is a story of dreams, of challenges overcome, of an insatiable curiosity that has taken us from caves to the skies. And now, that same curiosity leads us to the stars, to the most distant and mysterious corners of the cosmos. Every step we take toward the unknown is a tribute to all those who, throughout the centuries, dared to look beyond and ask, what lies out there? Our journey to the stars is a reminder that the cosmos is not a distant, indifferent place. It is our origin, our destiny, and our eternal inspiration. We are connected to it in every fiber of our being, in every particle of our existence. It invites us to dream, to explore, and to remember that we are part of something much greater than we can comprehend. The exploration of the universe has no end. It is a journey without borders, an endless quest in which each discovery leads to new questions, and each answer opens the door to new mysteries. Thus, we move forward, with our gaze on the stars and our hearts full of wonder, remembering that we are, and always will be, the explorers of this vast and beautiful cosmos. As we delve deeper into the immensity of the cosmos, we begin to understand that our space adventure is also an exploration of the eternal and the unknown. With each new world we reach, each distant galaxy we observe, we find not only an extension of our knowledge but an expansion of our perception of what is possible. The universe, in its vastness, seems to invite us to set aside our certainties and embrace uncertainty, to recognize that in the immensity of time and space, there are forces and phenomena that defy our understanding. As we advance, we begin to see the cosmos as a grand archive of cosmic history, an ancient chronicle of stars that are born and die, of planets that form, and perhaps of civilizations that may one day encounter each other. Distant galaxies are like chapters in a book of millions of pages, each narrating the story of a corner of the universe. By studying stars and nebulae, we are reading fragments of that story, pieces of the cosmos's evolution that, in some way, are also part of our own history. Each observation, each discovery, is like a sentence in a much larger story, one we are still trying to understand. In the search for life beyond Earth, we are driven not only by scientific curiosity but also by a profound yearning for connection. We wonder if, in some corner of the universe, there exist other forms of life that have also looked up at the stars, wondering if they are alone. The possibility of not being alone in the cosmos touches an essential chord of our humanity, reminding us that perhaps life, in its most diverse and astonishing forms, could be a constant in the universe. And although we do not yet have definitive answers, each step in the search for life, each signal we try to detect, brings us closer to the understanding that life may be a more common and universal phenomenon than we once imagined. The study of potentially habitable planets in distant solar systems, such as those orbiting red dwarf stars or exoplanets in the habitable zone, gives us hope. These planets, with their unknown atmospheres and conditions, lead us to imagine the possibility of finding traces of life, signs of biological activity that reveal that life is not exclusive to Earth. The icy oceans beneath the surfaces of moons like Europa or Enceladus in our own solar system remind us that life may be found in the most unexpected places and that its search is a mission that transcends generations. As we venture to these worlds, we also realize that exploring the cosmos has a profound impact on our view of humanity. It reminds us that, despite our differences, we share the same origin, the same home on this small blue planet. Seeing Earth from space, from the moon, or from the depths of the solar system, we can appreciate the fragility and beauty of our home. This pale blue dot, as Sagan called it, teaches us that we are all on this journey together and must work in unity to care for the only place where, for now, we know life exists. Space exploration is also a lesson in humility. It reminds us that although we are a species with an astounding capacity for understanding, there are forces in the universe that surpass our imagination. Black holes, quasars, gravitational waves, phenomena we are only beginning to comprehend, teach us that although we have come a long way, we are still at the beginning of our scientific odyssey. Each discovery shows us how much there is still to learn and inspires us to continue the search, to persist in our efforts to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos. Science and space exploration have taught us that knowledge is a beacon in the darkness, a path toward greater understanding and perhaps toward a future in which humanity finds its place in the universe. As we move forward, we must remember that our journey is not only outward but also inward. Each discovery in the cosmos invites us to reflect on ourselves, to question our beliefs, to view our lives from a new perspective. The cosmos calls us to think of future generations, of those who will inherit the legacy of our time and continue this adventure of discovery. They will be the ones to build upon the achievements and dreams of today, to carry humanity beyond the limits of our solar system. Just as we gaze at the stars in wonder, they will look to the edges of the universe, seeking answers and new frontiers. And so, we will continue, generation after generation, driven by the same impulse that has guided explorers and scientists throughout history, the pursuit of the unknown, the desire to understand our place in this vast, awe-inspiring, and mysterious cosmos. The journey through the universe is, at its core, a story of legacies, those we leave behind and those we have inherited. From the first astronomers who charted constellations to modern scientists seeking gravitational waves and signals from other civilizations, each generation of explorers has contributed to the endless narrative of our quest for understanding. We have built a human story that looks to the stars not only for answers but also for inspiration and purpose. Every new discovery connects us to those who came before, from the ancients who built observatories to map the heavens to the visionaries who propelled us to walk on the moon. It's inspiring to think how, centuries ago, Galileo observed Jupiter's moons and saw, for the first time, small celestial bodies orbiting another world, challenging the Earth-centered view. Today, as we explore those same moons of Jupiter and dream of sending crewed missions to Mars, we remember that all these steps are part of the same journey, a shared desire to look beyond our horizon. And yet, this desire to explore also compels us to confront fundamental questions about our purpose. Do we seek to expand beyond Earth only to ensure the survival of our species? Or are we driven by a deeper impulse, an insatiable curiosity and a thirst for knowledge that defines us as human? It's a yearning that resists explanation solely in terms of necessity. It seems rooted in something more essential, something that drives us to understand our connection with the universe on a more intimate level. We find ourselves at a point where we can imagine a future where space is not only a realm of research and discovery but also a place inhabited, where humans from different parts of Earth collaborate to build communities on distant worlds. However, this future presents enormous challenges and ethical dilemmas. If we one day reach other planets and find life, even in rudimentary forms, how should we proceed? Will we have the humility to preserve those ecosystems, recognizing that they have intrinsic value, independent of our presence? The ethics of space exploration will undoubtedly shape how we approach our future in the cosmos. The possibility of establishing colonies beyond Earth also reminds us of the importance of valuing our home planet. Earth is our original home, the place where life as we know it emerged and evolved. Its biosphere is a delicate balance that sustains all forms of life within it, and although we dream of possibly terraforming other planets, we know that our Earth is unique, at least from what we understand so far. The perspectives offered by space exploration should inspire us not only to dream of new homes in the universe but also to preserve and protect the only home we have today. Reflecting on the impact of our exploration, we can also realize that the technology we develop to advance in space can help us solve problems here on Earth. From satellites that monitor climate change to water recycling systems designed for space missions, human ingenuity in space exploration has produced solutions that improve our daily lives and help us care for our environment. Space science and technology can serve as a bridge to a future in which we live more sustainably, in harmony with our planet. As we continue exploring, we remember that the universe is, ultimately, a source of wonder and humility. Its immense scales of time and space remind us of the ephemerality of our individual existence, yet also give us a sense of eternity, a connection to the immortal. Perhaps, at its core, this is one of the deepest gifts of space exploration, the understanding that, although we are small compared to the stars and galaxies, we are part of something much vaster, something that transcends our lives and our times. Looking ahead, we can imagine that our quest for knowledge will take us to unimaginable places, to discoveries we cannot yet foresee. Perhaps one day we will understand the secrets of dark energy, the nature of black holes, or even develop a deeper understanding of time and space. Each new insight will be another step on our journey toward immensity, a step that reminds us that the universe is, ultimately, a place of infinite possibility. And so, we continue, guided by the light of the stars and the mystery of the unknown, seeking answers in a cosmos that unfolds before us like a book of endless pages. We are the explorers of this immense cosmic sea, the storytellers of a narrative that transcends our own time and space. As long as we keep our gaze on the stars and the spirit of discovery in our hearts, the universe will remain our greatest inspiration and our greatest mystery, an eternal reminder of what it means to be truly human. With each step forward, with each discovery, we carry with us the hope, the legacy, and the spirit of all those who once looked to the sky and dreamed. And as long as we do so, as long as we venture forth on this endless journey, our place in the universe will be assured, not only as inhabitants of Earth but as citizens of the cosmos, united by the dream of reaching the impossible and by the eternal desire to know what lies beyond. As we venture further into this vastness, a new sense of purpose emerges within us. Space exploration ceases to be merely a scientific or technological endeavor and becomes an existential journey, an expansion of humanity's collective consciousness. Each step toward the stars is an opportunity to redefine what it means to be human, to question our priorities, and to reflect on our responsibility in the cosmos. We realize that, in this quest, we are not only seeking to understand the universe, we are also seeking to understand ourselves. Each space mission, each discovery of a distant planet, is a reminder of our ability to dream, to transcend our limitations, and to unite around a common goal. The stars and galaxies we study become symbols of hope and of our desire to go beyond what we once believed possible. Outer space, in its silent immensity, teaches us lessons of humility and patience. It reminds us that our lives and our struggles are but a blink in the vast cosmic chronology. Yet, far from diminishing our significance, this perspective should inspire us to make the most of our time, to act with awareness, and to leave a positive legacy for those who come after us. Understanding that we are a small part of a much greater whole inspires us to be kinder, more compassionate, and more responsible. We also face the challenge of preparing future generations to continue this journey. The knowledge and technologies we develop today will be the tools that allow our descendants to explore even farther, to discover new wonders, and to face the challenges of tomorrow. Looking to the future, we must remember that space is an adventure that spans generations. The dreams of those who first walked on the moon are now the dreams of those who will build foundations on Mars, and the aspirations of those who imagine reaching other star systems. One day, humans may come to inhabit distant worlds, adapting to alien landscapes, discovering entirely different life forms, living under skies with new constellations. Perhaps our descendants will become inhabitants of cities on Saturn's moons or on the vast plains of Mars, living lives we can only imagine today. These future citizens of the cosmos will carry with them not only our science and technology but also our stories, our cultures, and our values. But this cosmic expansion will also bring profound ethical challenges. As a species, we will need to decide how to interact with other environments, how to respect life in all its forms, and how to preserve the purity of unexplored worlds. We will face complex questions about planetary terraforming, the use of extraterrestrial resources, and the balance between human survival and respect for other ecosystems. It will be a test of our maturity as a species, a challenge to see if we can truly act as guardians of life, as envisioned by thinkers like Carl Sagan. Humanity's adventure into the cosmos is also a moral journey. It invites us to reflect on the kind of civilization we want to build, on the legacy we wish to leave. While we dream of expanding our presence in the universe, we must also commit to ensuring that this expansion is guided by values of respect, responsibility, and compassion. After all, the true achievement lies not only in reaching other worlds but in doing so with integrity, with a vision of coexistence and care. This journey to the stars also reminds us that the universe is a place of infinite wonder. The mysteries of dark matter, dark energy, black holes, and exoplanets are merely the surface of knowledge we are just beginning to scratch. Each discovery reveals the vastness of what we still do not know and inspires us to keep searching, to continue with the same curiosity that has been the hallmark of our species. Perhaps the greatest legacy of this exploration will not be scientific knowledge alone but a change in our own perspective, a transformation of our identity as humanity. We recognize ourselves as curious beings, driven by a desire to know, to connect with something greater than ourselves. We understand that, though we are inhabitants of a small planet on the edge of a galaxy, we are also explorers of a vast and unknown cosmos, a cosmos that is within us as much as we are within it. With each step forward, we keep alive the dreams of those who once imagined the stars and never stopped dreaming of the impossible. Our exploration of the cosmos is the story of a humanity that refuses to remain still, that continues to look to the sky in search of answers, in search of connections, in search of something that gives meaning to our existence. And so, we will continue our journey to the stars, not only as scientists and explorers but as dreamers, as seekers of truth and beauty in the vast theater of the universe. For, in the end, the cosmos is a reminder of what we are and of what we can become. It is a mirror that reflects our achievements and our aspirations, an eternal reminder that humanity, at its core, is a species of explorers, poets, philosophers, and dreamers. As long as we have the capacity to imagine, to marvel, and to move forward with hope, the universe will remain our frontier, our destiny, our inspiration. The journey is endless, and each generation will carry it a step further, driven by the same question our ancestors asked and they looked at the sky, what lies beyond? This question, simple yet profound, has been at the heart of our greatest journeys, our most daring pursuits, and our deepest reflections. It drives us to peer through telescopes, to build rockets, and to send probes into the dark unknown, carrying our questions, our hopes, and our aspirations. With each mission, we push a little further, illuminating small parts of the vast darkness, while revealing new mysteries that stir our curiosity and ignite our sense of wonder. As we venture forward, we begin to understand that the search for knowledge is not a path with a destination but a journey without end. The universe, with all its grandeur and complexity, is both our origin and our ultimate horizon, beckoning us to continue reaching outward even as it teaches us to look inward. This cosmic journey reminds us of our unity, our shared history, and our collective purpose as a species that dreams, aspires, and seeks meaning among the stars. The discoveries we make today will be the foundation for the achievements of tomorrow. We are explorers, forging paths not just for ourselves but for generations yet to come. The challenges of space are vast, the immense distances, the unknown dangers, the unimaginable scales of time and energy required. But we are resilient and imaginative, and we carry with us the lessons and dreams of all who came before. Those dreams fuel our progress and our hope, shaping a vision of a future in which humanity is no longer bound to one small planet but is part of a cosmic community. Imagine a time when our descendants might look to the sky from a city on Mars or from a colony orbiting a distant star, marveling at the galaxy from a new perspective. They will inherit the questions we ask today and the challenges we face, yet they will also carry our spirit, our courage, and our dedication to discovery. Each world we touch, each mystery we solve, will bring them closer to understanding their own place in this boundless universe. And as we ponder our place among the stars, we must remember that our journey has only just begun. The universe is a living testament to possibility, an invitation to expand not just our physical horizons but also our minds and hearts. Each new frontier is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to connect more deeply with the cosmos and with each other. It is an invitation to reimagine what it means to be human, to embrace our role as caretakers, explorers, and creators. We move forward, inspired by the knowledge that we are part of something timeless, something that transcends our individual lives and even our planet. The stars are silent but they call to us, urging us onward, whispering that the answers we seek lie just a little farther, just beyond the next horizon. And we, filled with wonder and hope, will continue to follow their light, carrying within us the unyielding spark of curiosity that defines us, guiding us through the cosmos and into the unknown. Our journey will be marked by triumphs and trials, by answers and questions yet unresolved, but it will continue, an endless quest propelled by the same timeless question, what lies beyond? And so, with each generation, the question of what lies beyond becomes a compass guiding us through the ages, urging us not to settle, not to be content with what we already know. It challenges us to push the boundaries of our knowledge, to find new ways of seeing and understanding, to leave familiar shores and sail into the cosmic sea, even when the destination remains unknown. Our journey is not just a scientific mission but a profoundly human endeavor. It is about more than planets, stars, and galaxies. It is about our collective longing for connection, understanding, and purpose. As we reach further into the cosmos, we are reaching into the depths of ourselves, exploring what it means to exist, to be aware, and to seek meaning. Each probe, each telescope, each astronaut who ventures into space carries a part of all of us, a part of our dreams, our hopes, our questions, and even our fears. In the face of such vastness, we come to see our shared humanity more clearly. Differences that once seemed insurmountable pale against the backdrop of the universe's immensity. From space, Earth appears as a single, fragile world, a vibrant blue gem floating in the infinite. This perspective humbles us, reminding us of our interdependence, of the importance of unity and cooperation. As we explore the universe, we are reminded of our duty to care for each other and for the planet we call home. And there is still so much waiting for us. We have only glimpsed the surface of the mysteries that lie beyond. Dark matter and dark energy, unseen forces that make up most of the cosmos, continue to elude our understanding, challenging our models of reality and hinting at realms of existence we cannot yet fathom. Black holes, with their infinite density and mysterious event horizons, offer glimpses into the limits of space, time, and knowledge itself. Exoplanets, orbiting distant stars, hold the tantalizing possibility of life beyond Earth, of ecosystems and creatures that could be as varied and wondrous as anything on our own world. As we uncover these mysteries, we are also creating a new legacy, a legacy not just of knowledge but of wonder, humility, and a sense of responsibility. The discoveries we make inspire us to ask new questions, each one leading us deeper into the unknown, each one drawing us further into the vast tapestry of the cosmos. The answers we seek may be elusive, and some mysteries may remain beyond our reach, but that does not diminish the value of the journey. For it is in the search itself, in the pursuit of understanding, that we find purpose and meaning. Looking forward, we can envision a future where humans live among the stars, where the night sky is no longer a distant horizon but a familiar landscape. Perhaps we will one day walk on the surfaces of distant moons, look up at skies filled with alien constellations, and tell stories of Earth as the birthplace of a journey that began with the simple act of looking up. And perhaps, just as we now marvel at the courage of those who first ventured into the unknown, future generations will remember us as the ones who took the first steps toward the stars. This is a story without an end, an unfolding epic that will continue to grow and evolve with each passing century. As we move forward, we will be driven by the same question that has propelled humanity for millennia. What lies beyond? We may never fully know, but with each step, each new discovery, we come closer to understanding our place in this grand cosmic mystery. And that is enough to keep us reaching, dreaming, and exploring, forever. The journey to the stars is a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity, a reminder that we are not bound by the limitations of our present but are inspired by the possibilities of the future. We are wanderers, seekers, and dreamers. And as long as there are stars in the sky, as long as the question what lies beyond burns within us, we will continue our journey into the great unknown, confident that each new horizon will reveal yet another mystery to explore, another wonder to behold, another reason to keep dreaming. And so, as we journey ever onward, we recognize that each new discovery is both a revelation and an invitation, a doorway to realms we could once only imagine, and a call to venture further still. Each question we answer gives rise to more, weaving a narrative of endless pursuit and unquenchable curiosity. This pursuit is not driven solely by a desire to conquer or to possess but by an intrinsic need to understand, to connect, and to glimpse the infinite through the eyes of a finite being. The universe, vast and ancient, reveals itself to us in fragments, pieces of a cosmic puzzle that we assemble bit by bit, aware that we may never see the full picture. Yet, there is beauty in this partial understanding, in the recognition that there will always be more to discover. It is this sense of the unknown that fuels our greatest achievements, sparking revolutions in science, philosophy, art, and exploration. Each step forward, each small piece of knowledge, enriches not only our understanding of the cosmos but our understanding of ourselves. Imagine a future where humanity has become a multiplanetary species, where human footprints mark the dusty plains of Mars and echo across the icy landscapes of moons like Europa and Titan. These pioneers will carry the spirit of those who first looked to the stars with wonder. They will be ambassadors of Earth, bearing our stories, our dreams, and our wisdom, creating new homes in places once thought unreachable. The Martian valleys, the frozen oceans of distant moons, the alien vistas under foreign suns, all will be new frontiers, each with its own mysteries and challenges. As our descendants spread through the cosmos, they will bring with them the legacy of Earth, a planet whose beauty and fragility inspired us to look beyond. The cultures, histories, and values of humanity will evolve and blend, shaped by new experiences and environments. Yet, even as they adapt to new worlds, they will remain connected to their origins. Earth will always be the first home, the place where life took root, where humanity's journey began. And in the quiet moments, under unfamiliar stars, they will remember that everything they are, everything they have become, began with a single question asked by ancient stargazers. But the expansion into the cosmos is not merely a triumph of technology, it is a profound test of our character. As we encounter worlds that may harbor life, we will face questions of stewardship and respect. Will we act with humility, recognizing that these worlds have value beyond our own needs? Will we seek to preserve the ecosystems we encounter, understanding that life, whether simple or complex, deserves respect in all its forms? As we tread on alien soil, we must remember that the universe is not ours to own but to honor, to learn from, and to protect. The cosmos will continue to inspire awe, to challenge our assumptions, and to reveal the limits of our understanding. Black holes, pulsars, quasars, and other phenomena at the edge of comprehension remind us that the universe holds secrets we may never fully grasp. But in this humility, there is strength. For it is in the face of the unknown that we are most alive, most open to growth, and most united in our shared pursuit of knowledge. And so, we journey onward, each generation taking the torch of exploration further, propelled by the legacy of those who came before and by the dreams of those yet to come. We are bound by a common thread that stretches through time and space, a thread woven from the curiosity of ancient astronomers, the courage of explorers, the vision of scientists, and the imagination of dreamers. It is a journey that transcends any one lifetime, a story that belongs to all of humanity, to all who dare to ask, what lies beyond? Our place in the universe is both humbling and exhilarating. We are small, yet we have the power to reach for the stars. We are fleeting, yet our actions can leave a lasting impact. We are but a chapter in the story of the cosmos, yet we have the privilege of writing that chapter, of leaving our mark on the infinite. And as we look to the future, we are filled with hope that each new discovery will bring us closer to understanding our place in the grand tapestry of existence, and hope that, through our shared journey, we may one day understand not only the cosmos but ourselves. The stars are our destination, but they are also our mirror, reflecting our aspirations, our resilience, and our potential. As long as we continue to dream, to explore, and to seek meaning among the stars, we will remain true to the essence of what it means to be human. The journey is endless, but it is one we are proud to undertake, knowing that each step forward brings us closer to the answers we seek and to the questions we have yet to imagine. For as long as we ask what lies beyond, we will be explorers of the universe, voyagers of the unknown, united in our quest to find meaning in the vastness and beauty of the cosmos. And this journey, this endless pursuit of knowledge, wonder, and connection, will be our greatest legacy, our gift to the future, our testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity. In the end, our journey into the cosmos is a reflection of humanity's deepest essence, a testament to our boundless curiosity, our courage, and our desire to connect with something greater than ourselves. The stars invite us to reach beyond what we know, to dream without limits, and to strive for a future where exploration and understanding are woven into the fabric of who we are. As we continue to look outward, we recognize that this adventure is not solely about mapping distant planets or unlocking the secrets of dark matter, it is a journey of self-discovery. Every probe we launch, every new world we observe, Every question we dare to ask enriches our understanding not only of the universe but of our own place within it. The cosmos is both our destination and our mirror, revealing both the grandeur of existence and the profound simplicity of being. In our pursuit of the unknown, we find meaning. The knowledge we seek, the wonders we uncover, and the mysteries that remain draw us forward, linking each generation to the next in an unbroken chain of discovery and hope. This journey teaches us humility, resilience, and responsibility, lessons that will guide us as we shape the future. Ultimately, our exploration of the universe is an enduring story, a legacy of those who dared to dream and of those who will carry that dream forward. We may never know all the answers, but as long as we have the courage to ask what lies beyond, our journey will continue. We are explorers at heart, and our destiny is to wander, to wonder, and to create meaning in the vastness of the cosmos. And so, we carry the light of curiosity forward, knowing that this journey is endless and beautiful. The universe awaits, a canvas of infinite possibility, and we, as citizens of Earth and dreamers of the stars, will continue to explore it, forever inspired, forever reaching, forever human. Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Carl Sagan. Challenging the origins, James Webb and the Big Bang Theory. The universe, vast and unfathomable, has always invited humanity to gaze upward, seeking answers to questions that stretch beyond the confines of our earthly existence. One of the most profound questions we have asked is, how did it all begin? For nearly a century, the Big Bang Theory has provided a compelling narrative, an explosion of unimaginable force, marking the birth of time, space, and matter, setting the stage for everything we know. But now, as we peer deeper into the cosmos with the James Webb Space Telescope, we find ourselves confronted with observations that challenge this foundational narrative. It is as if the universe, in its grandeur, is offering new clues, urging us to reconsider the tale we thought we understood. James Webb, a marvel of modern technology, has given us a window into the early universe, allowing us to observe galaxies that existed just a few 100 million years after the supposed Big Bang. These galaxies, however, do not fit neatly into the expected timeline of cosmic evolution. They are far more massive, fully formed, and structured than we thought possible for such an early stage of the universe. This discovery raises a profound question: could our understanding of the universe's birth be incomplete? For decades, the Big Bang Theory has suggested that the early universe was a hot, dense soup of particles, gradually cooling and coalescing into the stars and galaxies we see today. The theory rests on pillars like the cosmic microwave background radiation, relic heat from the Big Bang itself, and the expansion of the universe. Yet, these new observations from the James Webb Telescope are revealing galaxies that appear to have formed much more quickly than the theory would predict. How could such complex systems have emerged in such a short time? In the spirit of science, we must approach this with humility. The universe is under no obligation to conform to our expectations. In fact, one of the most beautiful aspects of science is its capacity for self-correction. When faced with new evidence, we must be willing to revise our understanding, no matter how deeply held those beliefs may be. Are we on the verge of a paradigm shift? Perhaps. The discovery of ancient, fully formed galaxies pushes us to consider new possibilities. Could the early universe have had a different set of conditions, ones that allowed galaxies to form and evolve more rapidly than our current models suggest? Or are we missing some fundamental aspect of physics that governs the birth and growth of cosmic structures? The James Webb Telescope has opened the door to these questions, but the answers may take years, if not decades, to fully unravel. What is clear, however, is that the story of the universe's origin is far more complex than we once imagined. The Big Bang may still hold, but perhaps we are only scratching the surface of a deeper cosmic truth, one that will reshape our understanding of everything from the birth of stars to the nature of time itself. As we continue to explore, it's worth remembering that science is not a destination but a journey. The James Webb Space Telescope, like the great telescopes before it, has expanded our vision of the cosmos. And with every new discovery, we are reminded of how much there is yet to learn. The universe is vast, far larger and more mysterious than any theory can fully encompass. Could the Big Bang be just one chapter in a much larger story? If there is one thing the universe teaches us, it is to expect the unexpected. The answers we seek may lie in the stars, in the faint glow of distant galaxies, or perhaps in ideas that have yet to be imagined. But one thing is certain, the journey of discovery will continue, and with it, our understanding of the cosmos and our place within it will evolve. As Carl Sagan once said, we are a way for the cosmos to know itself. And through instruments like the James Webb Space Telescope, the universe is offering us new insights into its deepest mysteries. In the end, the real beauty of science is not in the answers it provides but in the questions it inspires, questions that lead us ever closer to the heart of the universe. The Great Cosmic Puzzle, Revisiting the Big Bang. As we stand on the precipice of a new era in cosmology, the James Webb Space Telescope beckons us to rethink the very nature of the universe's birth. It is as if we are detectives piecing together a cosmic puzzle, where every new discovery adds complexity to the grand picture. The galaxies we observe now, through this magnificent eye in the sky, challenge the pace at which we once believed the universe unfolded. They remind us that the cosmos is not static, it evolves, it changes, and sometimes it surprises us with revelations that push the boundaries of our understanding. But what does this mean for the Big Bang theory itself? To grasp the significance of this, we must remember that the Big Bang has been more than just a theory, it has been the cornerstone of modern cosmology. It gave us a narrative that elegantly explained the expansion of space, the formation of elements, and the birth of galaxies. We could trace the universe's history back to a singularity, a point of infinite density and temperature where time and space as we know them began. Yet now, James Webb's discoveries suggest that this history may not have been as straightforward as we once believed. A new dawn of cosmic inquiry. In the spirit of true scientific inquiry, we must now ask, is there something we've overlooked in our models of cosmic evolution? The early galaxies Webb has unveiled suggest that massive cosmic structures existed far earlier than the theory predicted. These galaxies are not the faint, embryonic formations we expected, they are fully formed, with the mature structure of spiral and elliptical galaxies, some containing billions of stars. The sheer mass of these early galaxies presents a paradox. According to the Big Bang theory, the universe in its infancy should not have had time to form such vast structures. Yet here they are, staring back at us from the distant reaches of the cosmos, as if to say, your understanding is incomplete. What could explain this? One possibility is that we are missing key details about the physical processes that govern the universe's early development. Perhaps there are forces or mechanisms at work that we have not yet discovered, processes that could accelerate galaxy formation in ways we had not anticipated. Alternatively, our models of dark matter and dark energy, the unseen forces that shape the universe, may need to be revised. After all, dark matter is believed to act as the scaffolding for galaxy formation, and dark energy drives the expansion of space. If either of these components behaves differently than we assumed, it could reshape our understanding of the early universe. Rethinking cosmic time. Another possibility is even more profound. What if our concept of time in the early universe is flawed? Time itself is not an absolute, it is woven into the very fabric of space. As Einstein taught us, time can stretch, warp, and bend in the presence of gravity. Could it be that the earliest moments of the universe unfolded in a way that distorts our perception of cosmic time? Could the birth of stars and galaxies have occurred faster, or perhaps in a different sequence, than our current understanding allows? The James Webb Telescope has opened the door to these questions, but answering them will require not only observations but a willingness to rethink our most cherished assumptions. This is the beauty of science, its capacity to evolve, to embrace uncertainty, and to grow in the face of new evidence. The universe, more mysterious than ever. As we peer deeper into the cosmos, we find ourselves on the edge of the known and the unknown. The Big Bang may still serve as the most compelling explanation for the origin of the universe, but now, it is no longer the complete story. The James Webb Space Telescope has shown us that there are layers of complexity to the universe that we are only beginning to unravel. It is as if we are explorers standing at the shore of a vast, uncharted ocean, knowing that the deeper we venture, the more mysteries we will uncover. Could the universe be older than we think? Is there a pre-Big Bang state of existence that we have yet to discover? These are the questions that tantalize the mind, and the answers may require us to develop new theories, ones that go beyond the Big Bang and account for a broader cosmic reality. Perhaps there was no singular beginning at all, but rather, a cycle of birth, death, and rebirth on scales far larger than our current theories imagine. Perhaps the universe, in all its majesty, is eternal. The road ahead, embracing the unknown. In the coming years, as more data from the James Webb Telescope becomes available, scientists will work tirelessly to reconcile these discoveries with existing theories, or to create entirely new ones. This is the nature of scientific progress. It is a journey of constant refinement, where every answer opens up new questions. And as we look to the future, we must remember that the universe is under no obligation to make sense according to our current understanding. It is vast, it is mysterious, and it is indifferent to our expectations. But this is what makes the pursuit of knowledge so exhilarating. We are part of something far grander than ourselves, a cosmos that has existed for billions of years and will continue to exist long after we are gone. In exploring it, we are not only expanding the boundaries of science but also touching on the most profound philosophical questions. What is our place in the universe? How did we come to be here, at this moment in cosmic history? The James Webb Telescope, with its unparalleled ability to look back in time, brings us closer to answering these questions. But more than that, it reminds us of the joy of discovery, the thrill of uncovering new truths about the universe. It is a journey that will never truly end, because for every mystery we solve, 100 more will emerge. And in that endless pursuit of knowledge, we find not only the story of the universe but the story of ourselves. We are, after all, star stuff. The same elements that make up our bodies were forged in the hearts of ancient stars, stars that, like the galaxies James Webb has revealed, remind us that we are connected to the cosmos in ways we are only beginning to understand. The eternal dance of matter and energy. As we continue to peel back the layers of the cosmos, we are reminded of a fundamental truth: the universe is not static, but in constant motion, a vast, intricate dance of matter and energy. From the fiery birth of the earliest stars to the slow, majestic sweep of galaxies across space, every corner of the cosmos is engaged in this eternal ballet. And now, with the revelations from the James Webb Space Telescope, we find ourselves spectators to a dance more complex and ancient than we ever imagined. The galaxies Webb has revealed are not just objects in space, they are time capsules, carrying within them the history of the universe. When we look at a galaxy billions of light years away, we are seeing it as it was billions of years ago, because the light takes that long to reach us. It is as if we are gazing into the past, witnessing the birth and evolution of cosmic structures that existed long before our solar system was even a cloud of gas and dust. Yet, what is most astonishing is that some of these galaxies appear to have formed faster and more fully than the Big Bang theory predicted. Their light, streaming toward us across the vast gulfs of space, carries with it a message: there is more to the story of the universe than we thought. New forces at play. This raises a tantalizing possibility, that there are forces and processes at work in the early universe that we have yet to discover. Could it be that dark matter, the invisible substance that makes up most of the universe's mass, played a more active role in shaping these galaxies? Or perhaps dark energy, the mysterious force driving the universe's expansion, influenced the formation of stars and galaxies in ways we do not yet understand? These are not idle speculations, they are the kinds of questions that arise when new data challenges our existing models. And this is where the James Webb Space Telescope has truly revolutionized our understanding. By peering deeper into the cosmos than ever before, it has given us not only new insights but also new mysteries. We find ourselves standing at the edge of knowledge, where every answer leads to more questions. But this is what science is all about. It is a process of constant refinement, of revisiting old ideas in light of new evidence. Theories like the Big Bang have served us well, but they are not static, they evolve as our understanding of the universe deepens. And now, with the discoveries from James Webb, we are being asked to take the next step in this journey of discovery. Beyond the Big Bang, a new cosmic narrative. As we contemplate these new findings, one thing becomes clear: the universe is far more dynamic and unpredictable than we ever imagined. The Big Bang Theory, while still one of the most powerful models of cosmic origins, may only be part of the story. What if the universe, rather than being born in a single, explosive event, has undergone cycles of creation and destruction on scales we cannot yet comprehend? What if there was something before the Big Bang? These are not just theoretical musings, they are questions grounded in the latest observations of the cosmos. The galaxies James Webb has revealed challenge the idea that the early universe was a uniform, featureless void. Instead, they suggest a cosmos that is filled with structure, complexity, and perhaps even new forms of matter and energy. Could there be new laws of physics waiting to be discovered in the early universe? This is one of the most exciting possibilities raised by the James Webb Telescope. The early universe was a place of extreme conditions, temperatures and densities far beyond anything we can recreate on Earth. In such an environment, the familiar laws of physics may break down, giving rise to new forces and phenomena. If this is the case, then the discoveries we are making now could lead to a revolution in our understanding of not only the cosmos but the very nature of reality itself. The quest for cosmic origins. In many ways, the quest to understand the universe's origins is the ultimate scientific challenge. It touches on some of the deepest questions we can ask: where did we come from? How did the universe begin? And what, if anything, came before it? The James Webb Space Telescope is helping us get closer to answering these questions, but it is also reminding us of how much we still have to learn. For every galaxy it reveals, for every distant star it illuminates, there are countless more mysteries waiting to be uncovered. It is a reminder that science is not about certainty, it is about exploration. And the universe, in all its grandeur, is an endless frontier. In the end, the discoveries made by James Webb may not only challenge our understanding of the Big Bang but also lead us to new theories that transcend it. Perhaps the universe did not have a single beginning, but many. Perhaps it is part of a larger multiverse, with countless other universes forming, evolving, and dying alongside our own. Or perhaps the universe is eternal, with no beginning and no end, an infinite cycle of creation and destruction. Whatever the answer, one thing is certain: we are living in a time of profound discovery. The universe is revealing its secrets to us, one observation at a time. And as we continue to explore, we must remain open to the possibility that the truth may be far stranger and more beautiful than anything we have imagined. Our place in the cosmos. As we stand on the brink of this new era in cosmology, it is worth taking a moment to reflect on our place in the universe. We are small, fragile beings, living on a tiny planet in the vastness of space. And yet, through our curiosity and ingenuity, we have built instruments like the James Webb Telescope that allow us to see billions of years into the past. We have become, in a sense, the eyes of the universe, gazing back at itself. This is perhaps the most profound lesson of all. The universe is not just out there, it is within us. We are made of the same atoms that once formed in the hearts of stars. The light that streams from distant galaxies has traveled across the cosmos for billions of years, only to be captured by our instruments and turned into knowledge. We are, in every sense, connected to the cosmos, part of the great unfolding story of the universe. And that story, as we are now discovering, is far from over. The James Webb Telescope is just the beginning. As we continue to explore the universe, we will undoubtedly make new discoveries that challenge our understanding and inspire new theories. But through it all, one thing will remain constant: our innate desire to understand the cosmos and our place within it. For as long as we continue to ask questions, the universe will continue to provide answers that will push the boundaries of our knowledge and open our minds to new possibilities. And in doing so, we will continue the journey that began when humanity first looked up at the stars and wondered, what lies beyond? The infinite unknown, a universe beyond comprehension. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of the universe, we must accept an uncomfortable truth: the more we learn, the more we realize how little we truly know. The James Webb Space Telescope has not only brought into focus the distant past but has also opened a window to the boundless unknown. Its discoveries are a testament to the fact that the universe, in all its complexity, remains a place of unending mystery, a cosmic riddle that beckons us to explore further. The galaxies that should not yet exist, the stars that should not have formed so quickly, all point to a fundamental gap in our understanding of the early universe. If these celestial objects defy the timeline we thought we understood, then perhaps the universe's early moments were not as simple, or as linear, as we have imagined. These discoveries force us to confront the limitations of our models and theories, to acknowledge that the universe is more than a puzzle to be solved. It is an ever-expanding frontier, full of surprises, where each revelation leads to more questions than answers. The nature of time and space: could we be wrong? One of the most intriguing implications of these new discoveries is the possibility that our understanding of time and space, the very fabric of the universe, may be flawed or incomplete. Time, as we experience it, flows in a linear fashion, from past to present to future. But what if, on a cosmic scale, time behaves differently? What if the early universe experienced a period of rapid evolution, where galaxies and stars formed much faster than we thought possible? Could there be unknown mechanisms that altered the flow of time itself in the universe's infancy? It may sound like science fiction, but such ideas are rooted in the theories of general relativity and quantum mechanics. Einstein's work showed us that time and space are not fixed, they are fluid and interconnected, capable of warping under extreme conditions, such as those found in the moments following the Big Bang. The early universe was a place of extraordinary density and heat, so extreme, in fact, that the very laws of physics as we know them may not have applied in the same way. Could it be that, in those first moments, time stretched or contracted in ways we do not yet fully understand? If so, it could explain why galaxies appear to have formed so quickly, because the time scale we are using to measure these events may not apply in the same way to the early universe. A universe teeming with hidden forces. Another possibility is that we are missing crucial pieces of the cosmic puzzle, forces or particles that have yet to be discovered. Dark matter and dark energy, which together make up over 95% of the universe, remain elusive and poorly understood. Could it be that these mysterious entities played a more significant role in the formation of early galaxies than we currently realize? Or perhaps there are other, even more exotic forms of matter and energy that we have yet to encounter. The universe, after all, has never been limited by the boundaries of human understanding. Just as we once believed that the Earth was the center of the universe, or that the cosmos was static and unchanging, we now find ourselves on the cusp of another revolution in thought. The discoveries made by the James Webb Telescope challenge us to look beyond the familiar, to entertain the possibility that the forces governing the universe are far stranger and more complex than we ever imagined. The boundless frontier: what lies beyond the horizon? As we continue to probe the depths of space, we are confronted with another profound question: what lies beyond what we can see? The observable universe, the part we can study with telescopes like James Webb, is but a fraction of the total cosmos. Beyond the furthest galaxies, beyond the most distant stars, there may be entire regions of space that we can never observe, because their light has not yet had time to reach us. This raises a tantalizing possibility: could there be other universes, parallel to our own, existing beyond the horizon of what we can observe? The idea of a multiverse, a vast collection of universes, each with its own laws of physics, its own history, has gained traction in recent years, and the discoveries made by James Webb only add to its allure. If our universe could produce galaxies in its earliest moments, against all expectations, what might be possible in universes with different physical laws? The multiverse, if it exists, would challenge our most fundamental assumptions about reality. It would mean that the universe we live in is just one of many, a single chapter in an infinite, cosmic library. And in each of these universes, different possibilities could unfold. Some might be sterile and lifeless, while others might teem with stars, planets, and perhaps even life. The implications for our understanding of existence are staggering. The universe as an endless journey. This, then, is the heart of the matter: the universe is not a destination but a journey. Each discovery, each new piece of data, is a step along the path of understanding, a path that stretches into infinity. The James Webb Space Telescope is a powerful tool on this journey, one that has already reshaped our view of the cosmos in ways we could not have predicted. But it is just the beginning. There will be other telescopes, other instruments, other discoveries that will build upon the work of James Webb. And with each new step, we will come closer to understanding the true nature of the universe, its origins, its structure, its destiny. Yet, even as we gain more knowledge, we must remain humble. The universe is vast and ancient, and we are but newcomers to its story. Our ability to comprehend it is limited by our tools, our theories, and the brief moment in cosmic history that we occupy. But this should not discourage us. On the contrary, it is this very vastness, this sense of the infinite unknown, that makes the quest for knowledge so thrilling. The more we learn, the more we realize how much there is left to discover. And in that realization, we find a deeper connection to the cosmos, a sense of wonder and curiosity that drives us forward, generation after generation. A cosmic perspective, our role in the universe's story. Ultimately, the discoveries made by the James Webb Space Telescope force us to confront not just the nature of the universe, but our place within it. We are not separate from the cosmos, we are a part of it. The same forces that shaped the galaxies and stars also shaped us. The atoms that make up our bodies were forged in the hearts of stars long dead, scattered across space in supernova explosions, and reassembled on this tiny planet we call Earth. We are, in a very real sense, the universe's way of knowing itself. Through our curiosity, our science, our exploration, we are the means by which the cosmos reflects on its own existence. And as we continue to explore the stars, we are also exploring our own origins, our own future, and our own destiny. The universe may be vast and indifferent, but in our quest to understand it, we find meaning. We find a connection to something far greater than ourselves, a story that began long before we were born and will continue long after we are gone. And in that story, we play a small but vital role. We are the eyes, the ears, and the mind of the cosmos, striving to understand its mysteries, one discovery at a time. The future of discovery. As we look to the future, we must remember that the journey of discovery is never-ending. The James Webb Space Telescope is a remarkable achievement, but it is just the latest chapter in a long history of exploration that stretches back to the earliest days of humanity. From the ancient astronomers who charted the stars to the scientists of today who probe the depths of space, we have always been driven by a desire to understand the universe and our place within it. And so, we continue. We build new telescopes, new instruments, new ways of seeing the universe. We push the boundaries of what we know, always seeking the next discovery, the next revelation. For in the end, it is the journey itself that matters, the endless quest to understand the cosmos and, in doing so, to understand ourselves. Cosmic evolution, a new era of understanding. The universe, in its grandeur, is a dynamic entity. It is not the static, unchanging cosmos that our ancestors once imagined, but a place of continuous evolution, a living tapestry of stars, galaxies, and cosmic phenomena unfolding across eons. What we have learned from the James Webb Space Telescope reaffirms this reality in ways we could not have anticipated. With every observation, we are gaining new insights into the processes that shape the universe we inhabit. The galaxies that defy our expectations, formed so soon after the Big Bang, are not isolated anomalies. They are part of a much larger story, one that we are only beginning to grasp. These ancient, distant structures tell us that the early universe may have been more active, more complex, than the relatively simple picture we once held. Perhaps the formation of stars and galaxies was driven by processes that are still mysterious to us, processes that unfolded at a pace and under conditions we have yet to fully understand. This is what makes science so exhilarating. With every discovery, the cosmos seems to expand, revealing new layers of complexity and beauty. And just when we think we have reached the limits of our understanding, we find that there are more mysteries waiting to be unraveled. A universe of constant change. What the James Webb Telescope has shown us is that the universe is not a place of stasis but of constant transformation. In the earliest moments after the Big Bang, the universe was a seething cauldron of energy and matter, expanding rapidly, cooling, and beginning the long process of forming the first stars and galaxies. But the pace of this process appears to have been faster than we thought. The very fact that we are observing galaxies so soon after the universe's birth forces us to rethink our assumptions about how cosmic structures form and evolve. The early universe was not the quiet, slow place we once imagined, it was a dynamic, rapidly changing environment where matter coalesced into stars and galaxies at a breakneck pace. It was a time of intense cosmic activity, where the seeds of everything we see around us today were being sown. This idea, that the universe is in a constant state of change, is a powerful one. It suggests that there is no final, fixed state for the cosmos, no ultimate form that it will one day settle into. Instead, the universe is always evolving, always transforming, driven by forces that we are only beginning to understand. And this constant change is not just a feature of the distant past, it is happening all around us, even now. The endless horizon of discovery. One of the most profound implications of these new discoveries is that they push the horizon of our knowledge even further. We thought we understood the timeline of cosmic evolution, but the James Webb Telescope has shown us that there is still so much more to learn. The earliest galaxies are not simply relics of a distant past, they are active participants in the ongoing story of the universe, shaping and being shaped by the forces that govern cosmic evolution. And if this is true for galaxies, it is likely true for many other aspects of the universe as well. From the formation of stars to the birth of planetary systems, from the evolution of black holes to the mysterious nature of dark matter and dark energy, there are countless mysteries waiting to be uncovered. The universe is a place of infinite possibility, and with every new discovery, we are reminded of how much there is still to explore. It is this sense of the unknown, this endless horizon of discovery, that makes the journey of science so captivating. We are explorers on a cosmic scale, venturing into the farthest reaches of space and time, seeking to understand the nature of reality itself. And while we have made incredible strides, we must also acknowledge that we are still at the beginning of this journey. The universe is vast, and we are only scratching the surface of its mysteries. The interconnectedness of all things. In contemplating these new discoveries, we must also recognize a deeper truth, that the universe is not a collection of isolated objects, but a web of interconnected systems. Everything in the cosmos is linked in ways that we are only beginning to understand. The formation of galaxies, the birth of stars, the creation of planets, and even the emergence of life, all of these phenomena are part of a larger, cosmic ecosystem. The galaxies that James Webb has revealed to us are not just distant, isolated entities, they are part of the same universe that we inhabit. The light that reaches us from these ancient galaxies has traveled across billions of years, crossing vast distances to arrive here on Earth, where it can be observed and studied. In a very real sense, we are connected to these distant galaxies, just as we are connected to the stars in our own galaxy and to the planet beneath our feet. This interconnectedness is one of the most profound lessons of modern science. The universe is not a series of separate, unrelated parts, it is a single, unified whole. And we, as observers, are part of that whole. Our curiosity, our drive to explore, is itself a product of the universe, a reflection of its own inherent tendency toward complexity and self-awareness. The cosmos and consciousness. As we contemplate the mysteries of the universe, we are also led to ask questions about ourselves. What is our place in this vast, interconnected cosmos? How did we come to be here, on this tiny planet, able to gaze out at the stars and wonder about the nature of existence? The discoveries made by the James Webb Telescope remind us that we are part of the same universe that produced the stars, the galaxies, and all of the wonders we observe. We are, in a very real sense, the universe becoming aware of itself. Through our exploration, we are not just learning about the cosmos, we are also learning about ourselves, about the nature of consciousness, and about the role we play in the grand story of the universe. It is a humbling thought, but also an inspiring one. We are small in the grand scheme of things, but our ability to ask questions, to seek answers, and to explore the unknown is a testament to the power of human curiosity and ingenuity. And as we continue to explore, we are likely to uncover even more profound truths about the nature of reality and our place within it. The journey ahead, the future of cosmic exploration. Looking forward, it is clear that the journey of cosmic exploration is far from over. The James Webb Space Telescope has already revolutionized our understanding of the universe, but it is just the beginning. There will be new telescopes, new missions, and new discoveries that will build upon this work, taking us even deeper into the unknown. What will we find in the years to come? Perhaps we will discover new forms of matter and energy that reshape our understanding of physics. Perhaps we will find evidence of life beyond Earth, hidden in the distant corners of the galaxy. Or perhaps we will encounter phenomena that challenge the very foundations of our scientific theories, forcing us to rethink everything we thought we knew. Whatever the future holds, one thing is certain: the universe will continue to surprise and inspire us. It is a place of infinite wonder, and as long as we continue to explore, we will never run out of mysteries to uncover. A cosmic legacy. As we stand on the threshold of this new era of discovery, we are reminded of the legacy of those who came before us, of the scientists, thinkers, and dreamers who first looked up at the night sky and wondered what lay beyond the stars. Their curiosity, their determination to seek answers, has brought us to this point in history, where we are able to peer into the depths of the cosmos with unprecedented clarity. And now, it is our turn to carry that legacy forward. The discoveries we make today, the questions we ask, and the answers we find will shape the future of cosmic exploration for generations to come. In this sense, we are not just observers of the universe, we are participants in its unfolding story. The cosmos is vast, and our understanding of it is still in its infancy. But with every new discovery, we take another step forward, expanding the boundaries of human knowledge and deepening our connection to the universe. The journey will be long, and there will be challenges along the way. But as long as we remain curious, as long as we continue to ask questions and seek answers, the universe will continue to reveal its wonders. And in doing so, it will remind us of our place in the grand tapestry of existence, small, but not insignificant, fragile, yet capable of great things. For in the end, the story of the universe is also the story of us. The fragile miracle, life amidst the cosmos. As we continue to gaze outward into the vastness of the universe, one thought constantly comes to the forefront: the existence of life, fragile and precious, thriving on this small, blue planet amid the enormity of space. In the grand scheme of cosmic evolution, the emergence of life is one of the most extraordinary phenomena. Here, on Earth, in the thin layer of atmosphere that surrounds our world, life took root billions of years ago and flourished. But when we look at the broader universe, it is only natural to wonder, is life truly unique to Earth? The James Webb Space Telescope, with its unparalleled ability to detect the faintest signatures of distant worlds, brings us closer to answering this age-old question. For the first time, we have the tools to peer into the atmospheres of exoplanets, worlds orbiting distant stars, and search for the telltale signs of life. The possibility of finding these biosignatures is one of the most exciting prospects in modern science. What would it mean to find evidence of life elsewhere in the universe? The implications would be profound. It would not only confirm that life is not confined to our small corner of the cosmos but also suggest that the processes that led to life on Earth could be universal. If life can emerge on Earth, in a small planetary system circling a fairly ordinary star, then perhaps it can emerge elsewhere, in the vast array of planetary systems scattered throughout the universe. The search for life, an expanding horizon. The search for extraterrestrial life has, until now, been constrained by the limitations of our technology. We have sent probes to neighboring planets, like Mars, and searched for signs of ancient microbial life in the rocks and soil. We have listened for radio signals from distant stars, hoping to detect a message from an intelligent civilization. But these efforts, while significant, have been limited in scope. The James Webb Space Telescope changes that. It allows us to look beyond our solar system and examine the atmospheres of exoplanets in detail. We can search for gases like oxygen, methane, and carbon dioxide, gases that, on Earth, are produced by biological processes. The presence of such gases on another planet would be a strong indicator that life might exist there. But even if we do not find life on the first few planets we examine, we should not be discouraged. The universe is vast, and the potential habitats for life are numerous. There may be billions of planets in our galaxy alone that could support life, and each one offers a new opportunity for discovery. As long as we continue to search, the possibility remains that we will one day find evidence that life exists beyond Earth. The diversity of worlds. One of the most fascinating aspects of the universe is the incredible diversity of planetary systems that we are discovering. The James Webb Telescope has already revealed worlds that defy our expectations, planets with atmospheres thick with vapor, rocky worlds with extreme temperatures, and gas giants with swirling storms unlike anything we see in our solar system. These discoveries challenge our understanding of what a habitable world might look like. On Earth, life has proven to be incredibly adaptable. It thrives in environments that we once thought were inhospitable, deep beneath the ocean floor, in acidic lakes, even in the frozen deserts of Antarctica. If life on Earth can survive in such extreme conditions, it raises the possibility that life elsewhere in the universe could exist in forms we have yet to imagine. Could there be life on a planet with an atmosphere of methane? Could organisms thrive in the icy oceans of a moon like Europa, deep beneath its frozen crust? These are questions that the James Webb Space Telescope will help us answer, as it continues to explore the diverse array of planets beyond our solar system. A universe teeming with life? The discovery of extraterrestrial life, even in its simplest forms, would mark a turning point in human history. It would confirm that life is not a unique accident of Earth but a common feature of the universe. It would suggest that the same forces that shaped life on our planet are at work throughout the cosmos, bringing life to worlds we have yet to visit. And if we were to find intelligent life, civilizations capable of communication, with their own histories, cultures, and technologies, the implications would be even more profound. Such a discovery would forever change our understanding of ourselves and our place in the universe. We would no longer be the sole conscious beings in a vast, indifferent cosmos. We would be part of a larger community, connected to other intelligences by the shared experience of life. Yet even if we do not find evidence of life beyond Earth, the search itself is valuable. It forces us to confront fundamental questions about the nature of life, consciousness, and existence. It reminds us of how precious life is and how fortunate we are to be living on a planet where life can thrive. Our fragile planet. As we search for life elsewhere in the universe, we are reminded of the delicate balance that makes life on Earth possible. Our planet, with its rich biodiversity and complex ecosystems, is a rare and fragile jewel in the cosmos. The conditions that allow life to flourish here are the result of billions of years of cosmic evolution, from the formation of the Earth out of stardust to the slow development of life over eons. But we must not take this for granted. The Earth, for all its beauty and vitality, is also vulnerable. The changes we make to our environment, through deforestation, pollution, and climate change, threaten the delicate balance that sustains life. As we search for life on other worlds, we must also turn our attention inward and take responsibility for the well-being of our own planet. If there is one lesson we can take from the vastness of the universe, it is that life is precious and rare. We may one day find evidence of life on other planets, but for now, Earth is the only home we know. It is up to us to protect it, to ensure that it remains a place where life can continue to thrive for generations to come. A cosmic responsibility. In the grand story of the universe, we are but a brief moment in time. The stars will continue to burn, the galaxies will continue to swirl long after we are gone. But while we are here, we have the privilege of being conscious beings, capable of understanding the cosmos and our place within it. This privilege comes with a responsibility, not just to explore and discover, but to protect and preserve. We are the stewards of our planet, and perhaps one day, we will be the stewards of other worlds as well. The knowledge we gain from studying the universe should inspire us to care for the world we inhabit, to treat it with the reverence it deserves. For in the end, the universe does not owe us anything. It is vast and indifferent, beautiful and terrible in equal measure. But through our exploration, through our search for meaning and understanding, we bring something unique to the cosmos. We bring curiosity, wonder, and the desire to know. And as long as we continue to explore, to ask questions, and to seek answers, we will carry forward the legacy of those who came before us, the explorers, the dreamers, the scientists, who looked up at the stars and wondered, what lies beyond? The Cosmic Conversation, a search for companionship. As we journey through the vastness of space, searching for life among the stars, we are driven by more than just curiosity. There is, within the human heart, a deep yearning for connection, a desire to know that we are not alone in this immense cosmos. For centuries, we have gazed at the night sky, wondering if there are other beings out there, looking back at us, asking the same questions. This longing for companionship, for a dialogue with other intelligences, is one of the oldest and most profound questions we can ask. If life exists elsewhere in the universe, especially intelligent life, what might it look like? How might it think? What kinds of civilizations might it have built? These are not just questions of science, but of philosophy, culture, and our own understanding of what it means to be alive. The James Webb Space Telescope is, in some ways, a tool for beginning that conversation. It is allowing us to search for planets that might support life, to analyze their atmospheres, and to detect the subtle signatures of biological processes. And while it is unlikely that we will discover a fully formed civilization on one of these distant worlds anytime soon, every step we take brings us closer to the possibility of such a discovery. First contact, a cosmic revelation. Let us imagine, for a moment, that we do find evidence of intelligent life. Perhaps it is not in the form of a radio signal or a spacecraft, but rather in the chemical signatures of a distant planet, signs that suggest an advanced civilization is altering its atmosphere, much as we have altered ours. This would be one of the most extraordinary discoveries in human history, a confirmation that we are not alone. But what would such a discovery mean for us, here on Earth? It would force us to reevaluate everything we know about life, intelligence, and civilization. We would have to confront the reality that we are not the pinnacle of evolution, but rather one of many forms of life that have emerged across the universe. This realization would challenge our sense of identity, our place in the cosmos, and perhaps even our understanding of what it means to be human. Yet, I believe it would also be a moment of profound unity. For all our differences, national, cultural, and ideological, the discovery of extraterrestrial life would remind us of our shared humanity. We are, after all, one species on a small planet, adrift in the vast ocean of space. The recognition that there are other intelligences out there would give us a new perspective on our own existence, one that transcends the divisions that so often separate us. The challenges of communication. Of course, finding evidence of intelligent life is only the beginning. The real challenge would come in trying to communicate with it. Even if we detect signs of an advanced civilization, how would we bridge the vast distances of space? How would we overcome the barriers of language, culture, and biology that separate us from beings that may be fundamentally different from ourselves? Communication with another intelligent species would not be easy, but it would be one of the most exciting challenges we could ever face. It would require us to think in new ways, to expand our understanding of language, thought, and meaning. And in the process, we would likely learn as much about ourselves as we would about the other species. It is possible, of course, that the intelligences we encounter would be so alien that we could never truly understand them. Their ways of thinking, their modes of existence, might be entirely beyond our comprehension. But even if we never fully grasp their nature, the very act of trying to communicate would push the boundaries of human knowledge and imagination. A universe rich with possibilities. While the search for intelligent life is one of the most compelling aspects of our exploration of the cosmos, we must also recognize that the universe is filled with countless other possibilities. Even if we do not find other civilizations, the discovery of life in any form, whether microbial life on Mars, or strange, unknown organisms on a distant exoplanet, would be an extraordinary achievement. Life, in all its forms, is a rare and precious thing. And the fact that it has emerged here, on Earth, is a testament to the complexity and wonder of the universe. But if we find life elsewhere, it would suggest that the universe is not only a place of matter and energy, but also a place where life can take root and flourish. In this sense, the universe would become a far more vibrant, dynamic, and living entity than we ever imagined. The discovery of life beyond Earth would reveal a cosmos teeming with possibilities, a place where life can emerge in myriad forms, under conditions that we can scarcely imagine. The meaning of discovery. As we contemplate the possibility of finding life beyond Earth, we must also reflect on the meaning of such a discovery. What does it mean, in the grand scheme of things, to know that life exists elsewhere in the universe? How would it change our understanding of ourselves, our planet, and our place in the cosmos? For some, the discovery of extraterrestrial life might diminish our sense of importance. If life is common throughout the universe, then perhaps Earth is not as special as we once thought. But I would argue the opposite: the discovery of life elsewhere would enhance, rather than diminish, our sense of wonder. It would reveal that life is a fundamental part of the universe, not an isolated accident, but a process that unfolds wherever conditions allow. And it would remind us that we are part of a much larger story, a cosmic narrative that began long before humanity emerged and will continue long after we are gone. The universe is vast, and we are but a small chapter in its history. But by exploring the cosmos, by seeking out other forms of life, we become part of that larger story. We are the means by which the universe reflects on itself, the way in which the cosmos comes to understand its own complexity and beauty. A future of exploration. As we look to the future, it is clear that the search for life beyond Earth will continue to be one of the driving forces behind our exploration of space. The James Webb Space Telescope is just the beginning. In the years to come, we will send new missions to distant planets and moons, we will build more advanced telescopes to peer deeper into the universe, and we will continue to develop the technology needed to explore the farthest reaches of space. But more than that, we will continue to ask the big questions: what is life? Where did it come from? And what does it mean for us to be part of a living universe? These are questions that have no easy answers, but they are the questions that define us as a species. They are the questions that drive us to explore, to discover, and to seek out new horizons. In the end, the search for life beyond Earth is not just about finding other beings, it is about understanding ourselves. It is about recognizing our place in the cosmos, about seeing the connections that bind us to the stars and to all the living things that may yet dwell among them. It is about realizing that, in this vast and mysterious universe, we are not alone in our quest for meaning. And as long as we continue to explore, to ask questions, and to seek answers, we will be part of a journey that is as old as the universe itself, a journey that began with the birth of the stars and will continue as long as there are minds curious enough to wonder what lies beyond. The infinite path of exploration. The universe, in all its vastness, is not just a collection of stars, galaxies, and planets. It is a grand cosmic journey, one that we, as curious beings, are just beginning to understand. With every new discovery, we take one step further along a path that stretches far beyond our lifetimes, into the distant future. The James Webb Space Telescope and the missions that follow will allow us to explore further than ever before, but the ultimate destination of this journey remains unknown. And perhaps, that is the greatest beauty of all. For as long as we continue to ask questions, as long as we seek out new knowledge, we will never run out of mysteries to explore. The universe is boundless, and so too is our capacity for wonder. Each discovery opens the door to new questions, new possibilities, and new horizons to pursue. In this sense, our exploration of the cosmos is not a search for final answers, but an ever-deepening inquiry into the nature of existence itself. The persistence of curiosity. It is this persistence, this refusal to accept the limits of our knowledge, that defines us as a species. From the earliest humans who looked up at the stars and wondered about their place in the cosmos, to the scientists and engineers who built the great observatories of today, curiosity has driven us forward. It has compelled us to explore not only the world around us but the universe beyond, to push the boundaries of what we know and to seek out the unknown. But this journey is not without its challenges. The universe is vast, and our capacity to explore it is still limited. Even with the most advanced telescopes and spacecraft, we can only observe a fraction of the cosmos. The distances between stars, galaxies, and planets are so immense that they defy comprehension, stretching across millions, billions, and even trillions of light-years. Yet, in the face of this overwhelming vastness, we press on. We continue to build new tools, develop new technologies, and ask new questions. For while the universe may be infinite, so too is our curiosity. And it is this curiosity that will drive us forward, one discovery at a time, into the unknown. The cosmic perspective, embracing the unknown. In contemplating the vastness of the universe, we are also reminded of our own smallness. Our planet, our species, and even our galaxy are but tiny specks in the grand tapestry of existence. And yet, it is through our exploration of the cosmos that we find meaning, connection, and understanding. We are part of something far greater than ourselves, part of a universe that has been evolving and changing for billions of years. The discoveries we make, like those from the James Webb Space Telescope, reveal that the universe is more dynamic and mysterious than we ever imagined. We see galaxies forming sooner than expected, planets orbiting distant stars in strange configurations, and even the possibility of life beyond Earth. These revelations challenge our understanding, forcing us to reconsider long-held theories and embrace the unknown. But in doing so, they also expand our perspective. They remind us that the universe is not a static place, but a living, evolving entity. It is full of surprises, full of possibilities, full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered. And as long as we remain open to the unknown, as long as we continue to explore with humility and wonder, we will never run out of new discoveries to make. The fragility of civilization. Yet, as we contemplate the vastness of the cosmos, we must also reflect on the fragility of our own civilization. The universe has existed for billions of years, and it will continue to exist for billions more, long after we are gone. Our species, in contrast, is young, an infant on the cosmic timescale. The civilizations we build, the technologies we develop, are fleeting. They are temporary expressions of human ingenuity, existing for only a brief moment in the grand arc of cosmic history. And yet, it is in this brief moment that we have the opportunity to explore the universe, to make discoveries that could last for generations, or even millennia. We stand at a unique point in history, where our technological capabilities allow us to reach out beyond the confines of our planet and touch the stars. But with this opportunity comes responsibility. Our planet, Earth, is our only home. It is the cradle of life, the place where humanity has evolved and thrived. Yet, as we have advanced technologically, we have also created challenges that threaten the stability of our environment. Climate change, pollution, deforestation, these are just a few of the issues that we must address if we are to preserve the Earth for future generations. In exploring the cosmos, we are reminded of the delicate balance that sustains life on our planet. The search for other habitable worlds, the study of distant atmospheres, and the quest for extraterrestrial life all underscore the rarity and preciousness of life as we know it. And as we seek out new worlds, we must take care not to destroy the one we already inhabit. The responsibility of knowledge. As we expand our understanding of the universe, we must also expand our sense of responsibility. The knowledge we gain from exploring the cosmos is not just a scientific endeavor, it is a profound moral responsibility. We are the stewards of this planet, and perhaps one day, we will be the stewards of other planets as well. With each discovery we make, we are reminded of the interconnectedness of all things. The atoms that make up our bodies were forged in the hearts of distant stars, and the light from those stars has traveled across the cosmos to reach us. We are part of the universe, and the universe is part of us. This sense of connection, of belonging to something greater than ourselves, should inspire us to act with care and compassion. It should remind us that the decisions we make, about how we treat our planet, how we use our resources, and how we explore the universe, have consequences not only for ourselves but for future generations. We are the beneficiaries of the discoveries made by those who came before us, and it is our responsibility to ensure that future generations can continue to explore, to discover, and to seek out new knowledge. The journey continues. The journey of exploration is not one that will ever end. It is a journey that began long before humanity existed and will continue long after we are gone. The universe is vast, and there is always more to discover, more to learn, more to understand. The James Webb Space Telescope is just the latest tool in this journey, but it will not be the last. In the future, we will build even more powerful telescopes, send probes to distant planets and moons, and perhaps even travel to the stars themselves. The possibilities are limitless, and as long as we remain curious, as long as we continue to ask questions, we will continue to make progress. But the journey of exploration is not just about the discoveries we make, it is about the way those discoveries change us. Every new piece of knowledge, every new insight into the nature of the universe, deepens our understanding of ourselves and our place in the cosmos. It reminds us that we are part of a much larger story, one that stretches across time and space. A legacy of wonder. In the end, the legacy of our exploration of the universe will not be measured by the technologies we develop or the scientific breakthroughs we achieve. It will be measured by the sense of wonder and curiosity that we pass on to future generations. For as long as there are humans who look up at the stars and wonder what lies beyond, the journey of exploration will continue. And that, perhaps, is the greatest legacy of all, the knowledge that we are part of something vast and mysterious, something beautiful and awe-inspiring, something that transcends the boundaries of space and time. The universe, in all its complexity and wonder, is a reflection of our own capacity for curiosity, for discovery, and for understanding. As we continue to explore, to seek out new knowledge, and to ask the big questions, we honor that legacy. We become part of the grand story of the universe, a story that began long before we were here and will continue long after we are gone. But for now, in this brief moment of cosmic time, we have the privilege of being conscious, curious beings, capable of exploring the universe and finding our place within it. And that, in itself, is a miracle. The miracle of consciousness. Among the many wonders of the universe, perhaps none is more profound than the existence of consciousness, the capacity of matter, arranged in certain patterns, to reflect on its own existence. Here on Earth, life has evolved over billions of years, and through the slow processes of natural selection and adaptation, consciousness emerged. We, as humans, are the products of that long and intricate evolutionary journey. We are not just observers of the universe, we are, in a very real sense, a way for the universe to observe itself. This realization carries with it a profound sense of responsibility. For billions of years, the universe evolved without any conscious beings to witness its grandeur, its complexity, and its beauty. But now, through us, the cosmos has become self-aware. Our capacity to think, to reason, and to explore has allowed the universe to begin to understand itself. And yet, this consciousness is fragile. It is dependent on the delicate balance of life that sustains us here on Earth. Without the oxygen we breathe, the food we eat, and the water we drink, our awareness of the cosmos would cease. Our minds, which are capable of imagining the vast reaches of space and time, are housed in bodies that are tied to the very soil of this planet. The cosmic dance of life. As we reflect on the nature of consciousness, we are also reminded of the interconnectedness of life on Earth. Every living organism, from the smallest microbe to the largest whale, is part of the same great web of life that has evolved over billions of years. We share a common ancestry with every living thing, and our existence is tied to the health and vitality of the ecosystems that surround us. This interconnectedness is not limited to Earth. The atoms that make up our bodies, the carbon, the oxygen, the nitrogen, were forged in the hearts of stars that lived and died long before our planet even existed. In a very real sense, we are made of stardust. The same elements that compose the distant galaxies we observe through telescopes are the building blocks of our bodies and the foundation of life itself. This cosmic dance of matter and energy, of life and consciousness, is a reminder of the deep connection we share with the universe. We are not separate from the cosmos, we are a part of it, shaped by its forces and made from its substance. And through our exploration, we are learning to understand not only the universe but ourselves. The mystery of consciousness. But consciousness, for all its wonders, remains one of the greatest mysteries of all. How is it that mere matter can give rise to awareness, to thoughts, emotions, and experiences? How is it that neurons firing in the brain can create the rich inner worlds of perception, imagination, and memory that we experience every day? These are questions that have puzzled philosophers and scientists alike for centuries. And while we have made great strides in understanding the brain and its workings, the nature of consciousness itself remains elusive. Is it merely a byproduct of complex neural processes, or is there something more, some deeper mystery that we have yet to uncover? As we explore the cosmos, we must also explore the nature of consciousness, for the two are intertwined. Our ability to reflect on the universe, to ask questions about its origins and structure, is itself a product of consciousness. And by understanding the nature of consciousness, we may come to a deeper understanding of the universe itself. Consciousness beyond Earth. The possibility that consciousness may exist beyond Earth is one of the most tantalizing ideas in modern science. If life can evolve on this small, rocky planet, then it is not unreasonable to think that it might evolve elsewhere in the universe. And if life can evolve, then perhaps consciousness can as well. What would it be like to encounter another conscious species, another form of intelligence, shaped by its own evolutionary history, with its own ways of thinking, perceiving, and understanding? How would such a species view the universe? What questions would it ask, and how would it seek to understand its place in the cosmos? These are questions that go beyond science, they touch on the very nature of existence, of intelligence, and of our role in the universe. The discovery of another conscious species would force us to confront our own sense of identity, to rethink what it means to be intelligent, and to explore the deep connections that bind all conscious beings in the universe. But even if we never encounter another conscious species, the very possibility of its existence expands our understanding of the cosmos. It reminds us that the universe is not just a place of stars and planets, but a place of potential for life, for consciousness, and for the creation of meaning. The ethical dimension of exploration. As we continue to explore the universe, we must also consider the ethical implications of our actions. The search for life beyond Earth is not just a scientific endeavor, it is a moral one. If we find evidence of life on another planet, how should we treat it? If we discover a planet capable of sustaining life, what responsibilities do we have to protect it from harm? These questions are not hypothetical. As our technology advances, we are approaching the point where human exploration of other planets and moons will become a reality. Already, we are planning missions to Mars, and it is likely that in the coming decades, humans will walk on its surface. But with this ability comes responsibility. Mars, like Earth, is a world with its own history, its own environment, and potentially its own forms of life. If we are to explore it, we must do so with care, ensuring that we do not disrupt or destroy the delicate balance of its ecosystem. And if we find life there, no matter how simple or primitive, we must approach it with the respect it deserves. This ethical dimension of exploration extends beyond Mars. As we search for habitable worlds in other star systems, we must be mindful of the impact our actions could have. The universe is vast, but life, at least as we know it, is rare and fragile. It is our responsibility to ensure that our exploration of the cosmos does not come at the cost of the very life we seek to understand. A universal responsibility. The responsibility we bear as explorers of the cosmos is not limited to the planets and moons we visit, it extends to our own world as well. Earth is the only known planet that supports complex life, and it is our duty to protect it. The same curiosity and drive that compel us to explore the universe must also inspire us to care for our planet, to preserve its ecosystems, and to ensure that it remains a place where life can thrive. In this sense, our exploration of the universe is deeply connected to our stewardship of Earth. The more we learn about the cosmos, the more we come to appreciate the uniqueness and beauty of our own world. And as we strive to understand the forces that shape distant planets and galaxies, we must also strive to understand the forces that shape our own environment, and to act in ways that protect and preserve it. A cosmic unity. As we stand at the threshold of a new era of exploration, we are reminded that the universe is not just a collection of objects to be studied, it is a living, evolving system, of which we are a part. We are not separate from the cosmos, but intimately connected to it, shaped by its forces and sustained by its energy. The atoms that make up our bodies, the light that allows us to see, the air that we breathe, all of these are products of the same cosmic processes that govern the stars, the galaxies, and the vast expanses of space. In this sense, we are part of a cosmic unity, a web of existence that stretches across time and space, connecting all living things to the fabric of the universe. This understanding of our connection to the cosmos should inspire us to act with humility, with wonder, and with a deep sense of responsibility. The universe has given us the gift of consciousness, the ability to reflect on our existence and to explore the mysteries of the cosmos. And with this gift comes the responsibility to care for the world we inhabit, to protect the life that surrounds us, and to explore the universe with reverence and respect. The future awaits. As we look to the future, the possibilities are boundless. The discoveries we have made so far are just the beginning. The universe is vast, and there is so much more to learn, so much more to explore. The James Webb Space Telescope and the missions that will follow will continue to reveal the wonders of the cosmos, pushing the boundaries of our knowledge and expanding our understanding of the universe. But more than that, they will inspire future generations to ask new questions, to seek new answers, and to continue the journey of exploration that began when our ancestors first looked up at the stars. The universe is an endless source of wonder, and as long as there are minds curious enough to explore it, the journey will continue. In the grand story of the universe, we are but a brief moment, a flash of consciousness in the vastness of time. But in that moment, we have the opportunity to explore, to discover, and to understand. And through our exploration, we can find our place in the cosmos, and in doing so, we can find meaning. The unfolding cosmos, a journey without end. As we continue our exploration of the cosmos, one thing becomes abundantly clear: the universe is an unfolding story, one that stretches across time and space, filled with infinite possibilities. Every discovery we make reveals new layers of complexity and beauty, but also deepens the mysteries that surround us. And as we peer deeper into the universe with tools like the James Webb Space Telescope, we find that the more we learn, the more questions we uncover. It is a journey without end, an infinite quest to understand the nature of existence and our place within it. But this is what makes our exploration so exhilarating. The universe is not a puzzle to be solved once and for all, but an ongoing narrative, one in which we, as conscious beings, play a crucial role. We are participants in the grand cosmic drama, shaping and being shaped by the forces that govern the stars, planets, and galaxies. The expansion of knowledge. Throughout human history, our understanding of the universe has grown in leaps and bounds. From the ancient astronomers who mapped the movements of the stars, to the physicists of the modern era who uncovered the laws of gravity and electromagnetism, we have continually expanded our knowledge of the cosmos. Yet, with each new discovery, we find that there is still so much more to learn. The James Webb Space Telescope, with its unprecedented ability to observe distant galaxies and stars, has brought us closer to understanding the origins of the universe. But it has also raised new questions. How did these ancient galaxies form so quickly? What forces shaped the early universe, allowing for the rapid formation of complex structures? And perhaps most intriguingly, what came before the Big Bang? These are not just scientific questions, they are questions that strike at the very heart of our understanding of reality. They challenge us to think in new ways, to question our assumptions, and to expand the boundaries of our imagination. The nature of time, an illusion? As we contemplate the origins of the universe, we are also forced to confront the nature of time itself. Time, as we experience it, seems to flow in one direction, from the past to the present to the future. But in the realm of cosmology and quantum mechanics, time behaves in strange and unexpected ways. Einstein's theory of relativity showed us that time is not a constant, but something that can stretch and warp in the presence of gravity. Near a massive object like a black hole, time can slow down to a crawl, while in the emptiness of space, it flows more freely. This realization forces us to rethink our understanding of time as a linear progression. What if, in the early moments of the universe, time itself was not yet fully formed? What if the concept of before the Big Bang is meaningless because time, as we know it, did not yet exist? These are ideas that challenge our very perception of reality, and yet they are essential if we are to understand the true nature of the cosmos. In this sense, time may be more of an illusion than we realize, a human construct that helps us make sense of our experiences, but one that may not apply in the same way on the grand scale of the universe. If this is true, then our journey through the cosmos is not just a journey through space, but also a journey through the fabric of time itself. The multiverse, beyond our universe. One of the most intriguing ideas to emerge from modern cosmology is the concept of the multiverse, the idea that our universe is just one of many, perhaps an infinite number of universes, each with its own laws of physics, its own history, and its own destiny. If this is true, then the universe we observe may be just a tiny fragment of a much larger reality. The multiverse hypothesis arises naturally from certain interpretations of quantum mechanics and string theory. In these models, the universe is not a singular, isolated entity, but part of a vast, interconnected web of realities. Some of these universes may be similar to our own, while others may be radically different, governed by entirely different sets of physical laws. If the multiverse exists, it raises profound questions about the nature of existence. Are there other versions of ourselves, living in parallel universes, making different choices and experiencing different outcomes? Are there universes where life, as we know it, is impossible, and others where life flourishes in forms we cannot even imagine? The multiverse is a radical idea, but it is one that forces us to think beyond the confines of our own experience. It challenges us to expand our concept of reality, to embrace the possibility that the cosmos is far more diverse and complex than we ever imagined. The search for meaning in a vast cosmos. As we grapple with the idea of the multiverse and the vastness of the cosmos, we are also led to a more philosophical question: what does it all mean? The universe, as we have come to understand it, is vast beyond comprehension, stretching across billions of light years, with trillions of galaxies, each containing billions of stars. In the face of such immensity, it is easy to feel small, insignificant, and lost. How can we find meaning in a universe that seems so indifferent to our existence? And yet, it is precisely because of our smallness that our search for meaning becomes all the more poignant. We are tiny beings on a small planet in a vast universe, but we have the capacity to ask these questions, to seek out answers, to explore the mysteries of existence. This ability to reflect on our place in the cosmos is, in itself, a source of meaning. The universe does not provide meaning for us; we create meaning through our exploration, our discoveries, and our relationships with one another. In a sense, we are the universe's way of understanding itself. Through our consciousness, the cosmos has developed the ability to reflect on its own existence, to ponder its origins, and to wonder about its future. The future of exploration. As we look to the future, the possibilities for exploration are boundless. The James Webb Space Telescope is just the beginning. In the decades to come, we will develop even more powerful tools to explore the universe, from telescopes that can observe the faintest galaxies at the edge of the observable universe, to spacecraft that can travel to distant stars and planets. We will continue to push the boundaries of our knowledge, seeking to understand the nature of dark matter and dark energy, the forces that shape the universe's structure and evolution. We will explore the possibility of life beyond Earth, searching for signs of biological activity on distant exoplanets and moons. And perhaps one day, we will send humans to other planets, expanding our presence beyond Earth and becoming a multiplanetary species. The journey of exploration that began with the first humans looking up at the stars will continue, taking us to places we have only dreamed of. A cosmic perspective, our role in the universe. Through all of this, we must never lose sight of the cosmic perspective. We are small, but our capacity for exploration and understanding is vast. We are part of a universe that is billions of years old, and our existence is but a brief moment in its history. Yet, in that brief moment, we have the opportunity to explore, to learn, and to discover. The universe is indifferent to our existence, but that does not mean our existence is without meaning. It is through our curiosity, our creativity, and our desire to explore that we bring meaning to the cosmos. We are the means by which the universe reflects on itself, the eyes through which it gazes upon its own vastness. In the end, the journey of exploration is not just about understanding the universe, it is about understanding ourselves. It is about recognizing our connection to the cosmos, our place in the grand tapestry of existence, and our responsibility to protect the planet we call home. As we continue to explore, we carry with us the knowledge that we are part of something far greater than ourselves, something ancient, vast, and beautiful. And in that knowledge, we find both wonder and purpose. The eternal quest, knowing the unknowable. As we journey further into the vast unknown, we must accept that there may be limits to what we can understand. The universe, with all its complexity, might harbor mysteries that are simply beyond the grasp of the human mind. But this should not dishearten us; instead, it should inspire us to continue asking, searching, and discovering. The beauty of science lies not just in the answers we find, but in the questions we are brave enough to ask. Some of the deepest questions about the cosmos may never be fully answered. What lies beyond the observable universe? What was the true nature of the Big Bang, if there was one at all? And what is the ultimate fate of the universe? Will it expand forever, or collapse back into itself in a fiery conclusion? These are the grand questions of cosmology, and while we may never have definitive answers, the pursuit of understanding is what fuels our progress. Even when faced with uncertainty, we press on, for the journey of inquiry is as important as the destination. Our quest to know the unknowable is a reflection of our deep curiosity and desire to understand the cosmos, and through that desire, we grow closer to the universe and to ourselves. The role of humanity in the cosmos. As we expand our knowledge of the universe, we must also reflect on our role within it. We are, in many ways, the product of cosmic processes, born from stardust, shaped by the forces of evolution, and sustained by the energy of the sun. Yet, as intelligent beings, we have the unique ability to shape our destiny, to influence the future of our species and our planet. This realization comes with a great sense of responsibility. For billions of years, the universe existed without conscious observers, unfolding its processes in silence. But now, through the lens of human awareness, the universe can reflect on itself. We have become not only observers but also participants in the grand story of cosmic evolution. The decisions we make, about our planet, our technologies, and our future, will have lasting impacts, not just on our species, but on the cosmic legacy we leave behind. This realization invites us to consider the ethical dimensions of exploration. As we send probes to other planets, build colonies on new worlds, or even contemplate the possibility of manipulating the environment of other celestial bodies, we must ask ourselves, what kind of cosmic citizens do we want to be? Will we respect the environments we encounter, ensuring that we do not harm the potential for life elsewhere? Will we treat other forms of life, should we find them, with the reverence they deserve? The fragility of life and the miracle of existence. As we contemplate these ethical questions, we are reminded of the fragility of life, both on Earth and potentially elsewhere in the universe. Life, as we know it, is a rare and delicate phenomenon. It depends on a precise balance of conditions, temperature, chemical composition, radiation levels, that allow for the complexity and stability required for biological systems to thrive. On our planet, this balance has been maintained for billions of years, allowing life to flourish in countless forms. But that balance is precarious. The Earth, despite its richness and diversity, is vulnerable to both natural forces and the actions of humanity. Climate change, deforestation, pollution, and the depletion of natural resources threaten the stability of our ecosystems and the continued survival of countless species, including our own. In the vastness of the universe, where conditions for life may be even more tenuous, the existence of life on Earth becomes even more remarkable. It is a reminder that life is precious, that it is something to be cherished and protected. As we look out into the cosmos, seeking other worlds where life might exist, we must also look inward, to our own planet, and recognize our duty to preserve and protect the fragile web of life that sustains us. The future of life beyond Earth. While life on Earth may be fragile, it is also resilient. Throughout history, life has shown an incredible ability to adapt to changing conditions, evolving in response to the challenges of its environment. This adaptability gives us hope that life might exist elsewhere in the universe, in forms that we cannot yet imagine. The search for life beyond Earth is one of the most exciting endeavors of modern science. The discovery of even the simplest microbial life on another planet or moon would revolutionize our understanding of biology, evolution, and the conditions necessary for life. It would confirm that life is not unique to Earth, but a fundamental part of the universe. But what would it mean if we were to discover intelligent life? The implications of such a discovery would be staggering. It would challenge our assumptions about our place in the cosmos, forcing us to confront the possibility that we are not the only conscious beings in the universe. The discovery of another intelligent species would raise profound questions about communication, cooperation, and the shared destiny of conscious life in the cosmos. In many ways, the search for extraterrestrial life is also a search for understanding. By exploring the potential for life beyond Earth, we are seeking to understand the nature of life itself, what it means to be alive, to be conscious, and to be part of a larger, cosmic ecosystem. Humanity's journey to the stars. As we search for life beyond Earth, we are also preparing to take our first steps into the wider universe. For millennia, humans have been confined to the surface of our planet, looking up at the stars from a distance. But now, with advances in space exploration, we are beginning to venture beyond our home, exploring the Moon, Mars, and beyond. This journey to the stars is not just a technological achievement, it is a profound shift in our understanding of ourselves. For the first time in history, we have the ability to expand beyond the confines of our planet, to become a spacefaring species. This shift will have deep implications for our identity, our society, and our future. What will it mean for humanity to leave Earth, to establish colonies on other planets, and to explore distant star systems? How will we adapt to the challenges of living in space, and what kind of societies will we build in the far reaches of the cosmos? These are questions that we are only beginning to grapple with, but they are questions that will shape the future of our species. The legacy of exploration. As we prepare for this journey into the stars, we must also reflect on the legacy of exploration that has brought us to this point. From the earliest humans who first ventured out of Africa, to the sailors who crossed the oceans in search of new lands, to the astronauts who set foot on the moon, exploration has always been a defining characteristic of our species. We are explorers by nature, driven by a deep curiosity and a desire to understand the world around us. This drive has led to incredible discoveries, from the laws of physics to the structure of DNA. But it has also come with challenges, conflicts over resources, environmental degradation, and the exploitation of indigenous peoples. As we embark on the next phase of exploration, into space, we must learn from the mistakes of the past. We must ensure that our exploration of the cosmos is driven not by greed or conquest, but by a genuine desire to learn, to understand, and to connect with the universe. The legacy of exploration is not just a legacy of discovery, it is a legacy of responsibility. As we venture into the unknown, we must carry with us the values of respect, humility, and care for the environments we encounter and the life that may exist there. A cosmic destiny. The journey of humanity is, in many ways, the journey of the cosmos itself. We are, after all, a product of the universe, born from the same processes that gave rise to the stars and galaxies. Our consciousness, our curiosity, and our desire to explore are expressions of the universe's own drive to evolve and expand. In this sense, our exploration of the cosmos is not just a human endeavor, it is a cosmic one. Through us, the universe is coming to know itself, to reflect on its own existence, and to seek out its own meaning. And as we continue to explore, we become part of a much larger story, one that stretches across the vastness of space and time. Our destiny, as a species, is tied to the destiny of the cosmos. We are not separate from the universe, but intimately connected to it, shaped by its forces and sustained by its energy. And as we look to the future, we must remember that we are part of something far greater than ourselves, something ancient, vast, and awe-inspiring. A universe of wonder, the final reflection. As we stand on the shores of the cosmic ocean, gazing out into the vast expanse of the universe, we are filled with both awe and humility. The cosmos, with all its complexity and grandeur, has existed for billions of years, long before we appeared on this small planet. And yet, through the lens of our curiosity and the drive to explore, we have become conscious participants in the unfolding story of the universe. We are stardust, born from the remnants of ancient stars, shaped by the forces of nature, and gifted with the capacity to reflect on our own existence. This realization connects us to the universe in a profound way, reminding us that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. Our exploration of the cosmos, from the earliest human observations of the stars to the advanced technologies of today, is an extension of that connection, an expression of our deep desire to understand the nature of reality. Through instruments like the James Webb Space Telescope, we are peeling back the layers of the universe, uncovering its secrets, and deepening our knowledge of everything from the origins of galaxies to the potential for life beyond Earth. But as much as we have discovered, the universe continues to surprise us, reminding us that there is still so much more to learn. In our search for meaning, for understanding, and for connection, we find that the universe is not indifferent, it is filled with possibilities. The discovery of life on distant planets, the exploration of new worlds, and the unraveling of cosmic mysteries are all within our reach. And yet, as we look outward, we are reminded of the preciousness of the life that exists here, on Earth, our home. We are the stewards of this planet, the protectors of the fragile ecosystems that sustain us. Our responsibility extends beyond our explorations, calling us to care for the world we inhabit, to preserve the delicate balance that allows life to thrive. For as much as we seek new frontiers, we must never forget the profound importance of the one we live on. The universe is vast, mysterious, and boundless. But within that vastness, we find meaning through our curiosity, our creativity, and our desire to explore. The journey of discovery, both of the cosmos and of ourselves, is one that will continue for generations to come. It is a journey that will never truly end, for with every answer we uncover, new questions arise, driving us further into the depths of the unknown. In the end, our search for knowledge, for connection, and for understanding is what defines us as a species. We are the way the universe reflects on itself, the eyes through which it sees its own beauty, and the mind through which it contemplates its own existence. The stars call to us, and we are compelled to answer. The journey continues, into the depths of space, into the nature of consciousness, and into the heart of the universe itself. And as long as we continue to ask questions and seek understanding, the universe will continue to reveal its wonders to us. For in the grand tapestry of existence, we are but a fleeting moment, yet, within that moment, we have the power to explore the infinite. We are made of star stuff, and we ourselves, in the universe, strive to understand our origins. The universe explores itself through us. Black and white holes, a journey into the realm of extremes. Introduction. Humanity has always been drawn to peer beyond the visible and explore the darkest corners of the cosmos. Black holes, regions where gravity is so intense that not even light can escape, represent one of the most intriguing of these mysteries. Is there a point of no return for matter and energy within them? Following the discovery of black holes, a new concept emerged: white holes, which instead eject matter rather than absorb it. While their existence remains theoretical, the concept challenges our understanding and invites deeper exploration. Let us unravel the nature of black and white holes, understand their allure, and explore how they might connect. Black holes, the abysses of gravity. The history of black hole research began with the equations proposed by Albert Einstein in the early 20th century. His theory of general relativity revealed that massive objects bend spacetime around them. Later, physicist Carl Schwarzschild suggested that a certain mass threshold could lead to a star collapsing into a point of infinite density, a singularity. This led to the realization that black holes could be more than just theoretical objects, they could be real phenomena in the universe. Black holes come in different sizes, from stellar mass black holes that form from collapsing stars to supermassive black holes at the centers of galaxies, including our own Milky Way. Not only do they absorb matter, but they also release tremendous bursts of energy through gravitational interactions. This energy appears as bright jets of radiation, sometimes outshining entire galaxies. But what exactly happens within a black hole? Since gravity is so strong inside that not even light can escape, it remains a mystery to us. All theories about their inner workings are mere approximations, models that attempt to grasp something inherently beyond our reach. White holes, mirrors of black holes. The theory of white holes was proposed as a hypothetical object, representing a complete opposite to black holes. While black holes absorb all matter and energy, white holes, in contrast, allow nothing to enter and continuously expel matter. Einstein's equations permit such objects to exist, and they are often considered as a theoretical counterpart to black holes. Could white holes actually exist? So far, they have not been observed, and their existence is still debated. However, some theorists suggest that black and white holes might be connected, as two sides of the same coin. Imagine a black hole as the entry to a tunnel, with a white hole as the exit. Such a construct is known as a wormhole. Theoretically, matter entering a black hole could reappear at the other end of the universe via a white hole, bypassing normal space. What lies ahead? The study of black and white holes goes beyond exploring space and time, it delves into the origins of the universe itself. These enigmatic objects pose profound questions about the nature of reality. By investigating them, we move closer to understanding the laws of gravity and quantum mechanics, the mystery of the Big Bang, and perhaps even what lies beyond our known dimensions. Researching black and white holes is like journeying to the edge of the world, where familiar physical laws shift, governed by unknown forces. And while black holes have entered the realm of observable astronomy, white holes remain an object of hypotheses and dreams. But as Carl Sagan once said, the true grandeur of science lies not in the answers it provides, but in the questions it inspires. The cosmic ballet of black and white holes. Our journey into black and white holes opens up fundamental questions about time, causality, and the structure of the universe. Imagine, for instance, that black holes and white holes are interconnected across the vastness of spacetime, forming bridges that link distant points in the cosmos. In this vision, space and time are no longer rigid but pliable, bending, twisting, and even looping back on themselves. The connection between black and white holes suggests a kind of cosmic recycling process. While black holes act as voracious consumers, drawing in matter and energy, white holes could, theoretically, function as cosmic fountains, releasing particles and energy back into the universe. This interplay could shape galaxies, ignite stars, or even catalyze the formation of new cosmic structures. If black holes represent entropy, the increase of disorder, then white holes might embody the reverse, a renewal, injecting new particles and energy in a strange rebirth on the opposite side of the universe. Wormholes, pathways through space and time. The idea of black and white holes being connected brings us to one of the most captivating possibilities in theoretical physics: wormholes. A wormhole would be a tunnel through spacetime, linking two distant points. Imagine folding a piece of paper in half so that 2 points touch. A wormhole would be like punching a hole through those points, creating a shortcut that defies ordinary spacetime. In essence, it would act as a cosmic subway system, allowing instant travel across light years, or even across universes. Wormholes have been a popular topic not only in scientific circles but also in science fiction. They offer the tantalizing idea of interstellar travel without the restrictions of speed or time. However, the concept also raises immense scientific challenges. Would a wormhole be stable enough for matter to pass through, or would it collapse instantly? And if black holes are the entrances to such tunnels and white holes are the exits, could they even serve as portals to other dimensions or parallel universes? The quest for observational evidence. Observing black holes has become possible thanks to groundbreaking advancements, like the first direct image of a black hole's event horizon captured by the Event Horizon Telescope in 2019. This image, showing the silhouette of a supermassive black hole in the galaxy M87, confirmed many of our theories about black holes. Yet, capturing a white hole, if one even exists, would be an entirely different challenge. Since white holes theoretically repel matter, they would appear as bright points in the cosmos, but their exact nature and signatures remain speculative. The search for observational evidence of white holes involves a different set of tools and strategies. Astronomers look for unusual flashes of light or bursts of energy that could signify an object with extreme repulsive properties. Some scientists even suggest that certain high-energy cosmic rays or gamma-ray bursts, which seem to come from nowhere, might be linked to white holes. But as of now, any evidence remains elusive, keeping the mystery alive. Black holes, white holes, and the fate of the universe. The study of black and white holes also brings us face to face with the ultimate questions: how did the universe begin? And how might it end? According to some theories, black and white holes could have played a role in shaping the early universe or could impact its eventual fate. In some speculative models, the death of a black hole could trigger the formation of a new white hole, releasing the compressed information and energy back into space. This concept has led to an intriguing notion, that every black hole might eventually flip into a white hole after it has absorbed a certain amount of mass and energy. Some physicists even suggest that the entire universe may have originated from a white hole-like event, an explosive release of energy and matter, much like the Big Bang. In this framework, our universe could be the other side of a massive black hole in a parent universe. This would imply that the Big Bang was not a beginning in the conventional sense but an extension of processes already underway in a larger multiverse. Concluding thoughts, the legacy of curiosity. Black and white holes capture our imagination because they represent the extremes of nature. They are places where our current understanding breaks down, where gravity, space, and time collide in ways we are only beginning to fathom. Each theory, each observation, and each hypothesis about these cosmic enigmas brings us a step closer to understanding not only the universe around us but the fundamental nature of reality itself. As we push the boundaries of our knowledge, we return to the essence of scientific inquiry. The study of black and white holes reminds us of our own limits and our endless drive to transcend them. In our pursuit to understand these cosmic extremes, we learn more about the nature of space, time, and existence, uncovering mysteries that are as much about the cosmos as they are about our place within it. The physics of extremes, singularity and the edge of knowledge. At the heart of black and white holes lies one of the greatest mysteries in physics, the singularity. In the center of a black hole, according to current theories, lies a point where density becomes infinite, and the laws of physics as we know them no longer apply. Space-time, the fabric of reality itself, seems to collapse into a single point. This breakdown of known physics forces scientists to confront the limits of our understanding and leads to profound questions about the nature of reality. The singularity presents a paradox. On one hand, it's a prediction of Einstein's general relativity, but on the other hand, quantum mechanics, the theory that governs the behavior of particles at microscopic scales, suggests that such a point of infinite density should be impossible. This conflict is one of the key motivators behind the search for a theory of quantum gravity, a yet undiscovered framework that could unify relativity and quantum mechanics. Discovering how matter behaves within a black hole might unlock this theory of everything that physicists have long pursued. Could a similar singularity exist within a white hole? If black holes compress matter into infinitely dense points, white holes, if they indeed exist, might exhibit an opposite singularity, where matter is infinitely repelled. Such a singularity would theoretically eject matter rather than absorb it, behaving almost like a cosmic fountain that sprays particles into space. This raises another tantalizing question: could the processes occurring in black and white holes help us understand how matter and energy are conserved, transformed, and recycled across the universe? Hawking radiation, black holes and the nature of information. One of the most revolutionary ideas related to black holes came from physicist Stephen Hawking in the 1970s, when he proposed that black holes could emit particles through a process now known as Hawking radiation. According to this theory, black holes are not entirely black, they emit faint radiation over time and, eventually, may even evaporate completely. This discovery not only transformed our understanding of black holes but also introduced a new puzzle, the information paradox. The laws of quantum mechanics state that information about particles can never truly disappear. But if black holes evaporate and disappear, what happens to the information about the particles they once absorbed? Does it vanish, or is it somehow preserved? Hawking's work led to intense debates, as this paradox strikes at the core of both relativity and quantum theory. Some physicists suggest that the information might be encoded in the Hawking radiation itself, while others believe that it could be stored on the event horizon, in a phenomenon known as holography. The ultimate fate of this information, whether it is truly lost or conserved in some way, remains one of the biggest mysteries in theoretical physics. Are black and white holes gateways to other realms? The potential relationship between black and white holes invites us to imagine them as portals, connecting distant points or even parallel universes. This possibility has given rise to speculative theories suggesting that a black hole in one universe could connect to a white hole in another. In such a model, matter swallowed by a black hole might reappear in a parallel cosmos, sidestepping the problem of infinite density at the singularity. Such a concept is deeply theoretical and presents nearly insurmountable observational challenges, yet it pushes our understanding of black and white holes beyond the boundaries of our own universe. Some models even go further, suggesting that every black hole might lead to a new, baby universe. In this theory, each black hole could give birth to a separate region of spacetime with its own physical properties, creating an endless cycle of universes, each linked through black and white holes like cosmic seeds. If true, this would mean that black holes play a fundamental role in the multiverse, acting as cosmic seeds for the birth of new realms. The implications for our understanding of the cosmos. Black and white holes challenge our conventional understanding of reality, blurring the lines between space and time, matter and energy, beginning and end. They invite us to consider that our universe might be more interconnected than we realize, with space-time bending, folding, and linking in ways that we can only glimpse through theoretical models and mathematical equations. Each new insight into these phenomena offers us a lens through which to view the universe not as a series of isolated regions but as a dynamic, interconnected web of matter and energy. The study of black and white holes represents a bridge between our knowledge and the mysteries that still elude us. As researchers continue to push the boundaries of both theory and technology, the cosmos might one day reveal secrets that are currently hidden in the event horizons and theoretical boundaries of these enigmatic structures. Every discovery brings us closer to answering profound questions about existence, reality, and the potential for other realms beyond our own. Final reflections, a journey without end. The exploration of black and white holes is a journey into the unknown, where each answer seems to open a dozen new questions. These cosmic objects serve as a reminder that there are aspects of the universe that lie far beyond our current understanding, awaiting the spark of insight or the development of new technology. As we contemplate black and white holes, we not only seek to understand the cosmos but also to expand the limits of human knowledge. Carl Sagan once said that, "We are a way for the universe to know itself." By studying these cosmic extremes, we engage in the most profound pursuit of science, to explore the boundaries of existence, to question what lies beyond our own perceptions, and to seek understanding in a universe that is as boundless as our curiosity. Whether black and white holes are cosmic gates, mysterious endings, or new beginnings, they continue to inspire and challenge us, lighting the way for generations of scientists, dreamers, and explorers to come. Beyond observation, black and white holes in the future of physics. The study of black and white holes continues to push the boundaries of physics into realms where experiment and observation often struggle to follow. Unlike most objects in the cosmos, black holes cannot be fully observed or directly measured, we can only infer their presence and properties from the behavior of matter and light around them. White holes, being purely theoretical at present, are even more elusive. This challenge has led physicists to develop increasingly sophisticated tools, from gravitational wave detectors like LIGO to the Event Horizon Telescope, which provided the first direct image of a black hole's shadow. Gravitational waves, or ripples in spacetime caused by the merging of massive objects like black holes, opened a new window into the cosmos, offering indirect yet powerful evidence of black hole behavior. As technology progresses, scientists hope to detect new types of signals or even the theoretical radiation from white holes if they exist. Future instruments, combined with deeper understanding of theoretical physics, may allow us to detect even the faintest disturbances in spacetime, inching closer to proving or disproving the existence of white holes and expanding our understanding of black holes. Quantum gravity, the key to understanding extremes. One of the most promising paths to understanding black and white holes lies in the development of a quantum theory of gravity. Classical physics and general relativity describe the cosmos at large scales, while quantum mechanics governs the tiny subatomic world. Black holes, however, embody extremes of both, massive objects compressed into minuscule points. This demands a new physics that can merge the principles of relativity with quantum mechanics, something that has eluded physicists for decades. The search for a theory of quantum gravity has led to some of the most ambitious theories in modern science, including string theory and loop quantum gravity. String theory suggests that particles are not point-like but rather one-dimensional strings, with different vibration patterns creating different particles. This theory could resolve the black hole singularity by redefining spacetime at extremely small scales. Loop quantum gravity, on the other hand, proposes that spacetime itself is composed of tiny loops, preventing it from compressing into an infinite density. Both theories offer frameworks that may one day allow us to peer inside a black hole's event horizon without the paradoxes that currently arise. The information paradox and the holographic principle. The information paradox remains one of the greatest challenges in black hole physics, leading scientists to develop entirely new ways of thinking about space, time, and matter. One potential resolution comes from the holographic principle. This principle suggests that all the information contained within a volume of space can be represented on its boundary, much like a hologram. For black holes, this implies that information about everything absorbed by the black hole could be encoded on its event horizon, preserving it in some form even as the black hole radiates away through Hawking radiation. If this principle holds true, then black holes, and perhaps white holes, could be seen as holographic projections of a deeper reality, one that we can only glimpse through the boundaries of these extreme objects. This idea has far-reaching implications, hinting that the entire universe might function like a hologram, with all information encoded on a cosmic boundary. Such ideas are deeply theoretical, yet they reshape our understanding of black holes, suggesting they are not mere points of destruction but intricate repositories of cosmic data. Black and white holes as engines of cosmic evolution. As science begins to build these theoretical frameworks, an even grander vision emerges: black and white holes as engines of cosmic evolution. In this view, black holes do more than absorb matter and energy, they also play a role in shaping galaxies, forming stars, and possibly even seeding new universes. The immense gravitational fields of black holes can compress gas clouds, igniting new star formation. They can act as cosmic furnaces, where particles are broken down and potentially recycled into different forms, influencing the evolution of galaxies over billions of years. White holes, if they exist, could represent the other half of this cycle, spewing out matter and energy in a form of cosmic renewal. If each black hole is connected to a white hole across spacetime, then the universe might operate in a grand cycle, where matter and energy are continually recycled through these cosmic extremities. In this model, black and white holes could serve as the pillars of a self-sustaining, ever-evolving cosmos. The role of imagination and theory in exploration. The study of black and white holes reveals the power of imagination in scientific discovery. These objects are not only scientific mysteries, they are philosophical wonders that ask us to question reality at its most fundamental level. Black and white holes remind us that science is not merely about observing the universe as it is but also about envisioning what it might be. In the words of Carl Sagan, imagination will often carry us to worlds that never were, but without it, we go nowhere. As we delve deeper into these mysteries, we find ourselves at the frontier of human knowledge, where theories become thought experiments, and equations take on an almost poetic form. The exploration of black and white holes is a testament to our drive to understand the unknown, to ask questions that have no easy answers, and to envision a cosmos that is far grander, more complex, and more interconnected than we ever imagined. Final thoughts: black and white holes as mirrors of human curiosity. Black and white holes serve as mirrors, reflecting our own curiosity back at us. They represent the allure of the unknown and the beauty of the journey itself, a quest not only to uncover the secrets of the cosmos but to understand ourselves as seekers of truth. They remind us that our universe is not a static place but an ever-evolving tapestry, woven together by forces that lie far beyond our everyday experience. Whether black and white holes are portals, endings, beginnings, or something else entirely, they remain a beacon for generations of scientists, thinkers, and explorers. They call us to look up, to reach beyond, and to remember that, in our search for the answers to cosmic mysteries, we may find something equally profound: the mysteries within ourselves, and the limitless possibilities that await in our journey through the stars. The future of black and white hole research, technological and theoretical frontiers. As we stand at the threshold of unprecedented advances in astronomy and physics, the study of black and white holes promises to open new chapters in our understanding of the universe. Future research will be shaped by breakthroughs in both observational technology and theoretical physics, driving us closer to unlocking the secrets hidden within these enigmatic structures. New generations of telescopes, such as the James Webb Space Telescope, JWST, and upcoming gravitational wave observatories like the Laser Interferometer Space Antenna, LISA, will deepen our capacity to detect and analyze the behavior of black holes across vast cosmic distances. The JWST, with its advanced infrared capabilities, allows us to peer through interstellar dust and observe black holes at the centers of distant galaxies, potentially offering clues about how these massive objects influenced the formation and evolution of galaxies over billions of years. Meanwhile, LISA, a space-based gravitational wave detector, will track low-frequency waves that originate from the mergers of supermassive black holes, which could unveil entirely new aspects of how black holes grow and evolve. Gravitational wave astronomy, though still in its early stages, has already shown us how two colliding black holes can send ripples through spacetime, carrying information about their mass, spin, and distance. These cosmic quakes could one day provide us with indirect evidence for white holes or even lead to the detection of theoretical objects that challenge our current understanding. Observing gravitational waves in novel contexts might reveal signals from high-energy events or white hole-like bursts, potentially giving us the first clues that white holes, or white hole phenomena, exist. Quantum computing, a new tool for exploring cosmic extremes. One of the most promising tools for the future of black and white hole research lies in the emerging field of quantum computing. Unlike classical computers, which process information in binary, quantum computers utilize qubits that can exist in multiple states simultaneously, making them uniquely suited to tackling complex quantum phenomena. In the quest to develop a theory of quantum gravity, quantum computers may allow researchers to simulate the environments around black holes and investigate the behavior of matter and energy under extreme conditions. Quantum computing could also help resolve the black hole information paradox by testing ideas around information storage and transfer at the event horizon. Simulating black holes on a quantum level may allow us to see if information really can be preserved, as the holographic principle suggests, or whether it dissipates in a way we don't yet understand. Such simulations could offer insights into what happens to particles and information as they approach a singularity, helping us reconcile quantum mechanics with general relativity. Holographic universes and the role of black and white holes as cosmic archives. As the holographic principle gains traction, black and white holes come to be seen as more than gravitational anomalies. They become cosmic archives, repositories of information that could hold clues to the history of the universe itself. According to this principle, the event horizon of a black hole could encode information about everything that has fallen into it, creating a surface memory of sorts. Some physicists propose that our entire universe could function as a hologram, where three-dimensional reality is a projection of information encoded on a two-dimensional boundary. In this framework, black and white holes could act as focal points of information, where the boundaries of space and time blur. Studying these boundaries might reveal more about the underlying structure of the cosmos, where black and white holes serve as intersections between our familiar reality and a deeper, hidden layer of information. The implications are profound. If black and white holes are information archives, they could offer a way to peer back into the past, potentially revealing the history of galaxies, stars, and even other universes. Philosophical reflections, black and white holes as symbols of the unknown. Beyond their scientific significance, black and white holes hold a profound philosophical allure. They represent our drive to understand the unknown, serving as symbols of humankind's insatiable curiosity and willingness to confront the mysteries of existence. They challenge our assumptions about time, causality, and the boundaries of the observable universe, forcing us to think beyond our everyday experience and confront the vast unknowns of space and time. Black and white holes invite us to ask questions about the nature of reality itself. Are they simply exotic objects, governed by the same laws as stars and planets? Or do they hint at something more fundamental, at the possibility that space, time, and matter are not fixed and immutable but interconnected in ways we have only begun to glimpse? The study of these cosmic phenomena encourages us to remain open to possibilities we may never fully comprehend, to embrace the limits of human understanding as an opportunity rather than a constraint. The legacy of black and white hole exploration. The exploration of black and white holes leaves an enduring legacy. These cosmic wonders embody the spirit of discovery, urging us to go further, question deeper, and seek answers to the most profound questions we can ask. They have taught us that the universe is far more complex, dynamic, and awe-inspiring than we ever imagined. They have shown us that science is a journey without end, a quest to understand not only the cosmos but also our own place within it. Whether as engines of cosmic evolution, potential portals to other universes, or symbols of the limits of human knowledge, black and white holes continue to inspire and captivate. They remind us that, even as we reach new heights in our understanding, there will always be mysteries lying just beyond our grasp. In their darkness and brilliance, black and white holes call us forward, daring us to journey ever further into the unknown, to discover what lies on the other side of the event horizon, and to continue our exploration of a universe as boundless as our curiosity itself. Humanity's unending curiosity, black and white holes as catalysts for scientific unity. Black and white holes serve as powerful catalysts for interdisciplinary collaboration, uniting scientists across fields such as astrophysics, quantum mechanics, mathematics, and philosophy. Their mysteries challenge our knowledge in ways that no single field can fully address, fostering a spirit of scientific unity. This convergence of fields allows for the kind of innovative thinking that pushes the boundaries of our current understanding. For instance, while astrophysicists map the outer reaches of black holes and theorists ponder the implications of white holes, mathematicians provide the equations that allow us to model these extreme environments. Meanwhile, philosophers engage with the implications of these theories, pushing scientists to consider not just the physical but also the existential questions these phenomena raise. What is the nature of reality? What do space, time, and causality mean at the universe's most extreme points? In bridging these fields, the study of black and white holes ignites a collaborative drive to answer the universe's biggest questions, reminding us that understanding is achieved not only through data but through perspectives that interweave diverse realms of human knowledge. The human element, black and white holes as reflections of our own extremes. As we explore the cosmos, black and white holes also serve as mirrors, reflecting the extremes within ourselves, our darkest fears and brightest hopes. Black holes, with their seemingly inescapable gravitational pull, can evoke a primal fear of being lost in the void, of vanishing into the unknown. They symbolize the mysteries we struggle to comprehend, the boundaries of our knowledge where even light cannot escape. They resonate with our own uncertainties about life's meaning and the mysteries of existence. Yet, paradoxically, they are also symbols of discovery, pulling us toward a deeper understanding of the cosmos and our place within it. White holes, in contrast, represent a sense of hope and renewal, a place where matter is pushed out rather than drawn in, suggesting that even in a universe of entropy and decay, there may exist sources of creation and regeneration. White holes are speculative, hypothetical, yet they reflect a profound desire to believe in balance, in the notion that what is taken might also be given back. They are symbolic of the belief that, beyond every darkness, there may lie a source of light and renewal. In this way, black and white holes together embody both the enigma and the optimism that lie at the heart of the human condition. Black and white holes and the path toward a new understanding of time. One of the most profound implications of studying black and white holes is how they challenge our understanding of time. In the intense gravitational fields of a black hole, time slows almost to a halt. An observer falling into a black hole would experience time very differently from one watching from afar, leading to a reality where time is no longer an absolute measure. This relativity suggests that, at the universe's extremes, time may flow in ways we cannot perceive, or may cease to flow altogether. Theoretical white holes, in this sense, introduce even stranger possibilities, as they might experience negative time flows, moving in directions beyond our experience. If black holes represent the absorption of matter and energy, white holes, as sources of expulsion, could point to regions where time reverses or diverges, allowing us to consider scenarios where the future and past converge. Exploring these ideas invites us to rethink time not as a straight line but as a complex web, with pathways that could fold back, branch out, or loop into other dimensions. The result is a vision of time that could include parallel timelines, multiverses, and alternate realities, redefining our fundamental assumptions about cause and effect, beginnings and endings. The broader impact: black and white holes as icons of discovery. Black and white holes have captured the public imagination, transcending the confines of science and becoming icons of the mystery and beauty inherent in the cosmos. From their portrayal in literature and film to their symbolism in art and philosophy, these phenomena have inspired countless individuals to ponder questions that lie beyond their everyday experience. They serve as reminders that science is not just about obtaining answers, it's about cultivating a sense of wonder, about marveling at the universe's complexity and recognizing that we are part of something far larger than ourselves. Their influence is felt beyond academia, igniting curiosity in people of all ages and backgrounds. The discovery of black holes, the pursuit of white holes, and the contemplation of their mysteries have become collective endeavors, encouraging each generation to reach out toward the stars. The study of these extremes serves as a call to humanity to continue exploring, to push past the horizons of our knowledge, and to imagine realities beyond our own. Black and white holes are thus both scientific phenomena and cultural symbols, representing the endless pursuit of knowledge and the beauty of embracing the unknown. Toward the event horizon, humanity's journey into the infinite. Our exploration of black and white holes is far from complete. Every question answered leads to new questions, each discovery suggesting even deeper mysteries. These cosmic enigmas invite us to approach the unknown with humility, knowing that the universe will continue to surprise and inspire us. The mysteries of black and white holes urge us to embrace our limits, to seek answers not only for their own sake but for the expansion of human consciousness and understanding. In the grand tapestry of the cosmos, black and white holes are both anomalies and guideposts, revealing the hidden structures that underlie reality. As we advance into a future shaped by discovery and innovation, they will continue to beckon, symbols of a universe as infinite as our curiosity. And so we look forward, knowing that every step closer to understanding them is a step into the boundless depths of knowledge, and that, as long as we continue to seek, the universe will never cease to unveil its secrets. The journey toward understanding black and white holes is a journey toward understanding ourselves. They remind us that science is not only about knowledge but about exploration, about pushing the boundaries of what it means to be human. In seeking to unlock their mysteries, we touch the essence of our own nature, the drive to discover, to imagine, and to dream. As we continue this journey, we may one day stand at the edge of an event horizon, ready to look into the infinite and, perhaps, to step through. The event horizon as a metaphor for human potential. As we stand on the brink of understanding black and white holes, the concept of the event horizon serves as a profound metaphor for human potential. In astrophysics, the event horizon marks the boundary where escape becomes impossible, where gravity's pull is absolute, and beyond which lies an unfathomable realm. For us, it symbolizes the outer limits of our knowledge, the edge where our theories, technology, and understanding strain against the unknown. Just as the event horizon conceals the mysteries within a black hole, the frontiers of science and human thought conceal possibilities that we can barely imagine. In this sense, reaching the event horizon of our understanding of black and white holes isn't an end, it's an invitation to go further. It challenges us to break through our own boundaries, to create new tools and develop new ways of thinking that will allow us to go beyond what we currently perceive as possible. The event horizon becomes a symbol of the human spirit's resilience, its relentless curiosity, and its capacity to face the unknown with courage. Black and white holes and the search for cosmic unity. In exploring black and white holes, we are not merely studying individual objects but seeking an understanding of the universe's interconnectedness. These phenomena compel us to consider a larger cosmic unity, suggesting that space and time, matter and energy, are interwoven in ways we are only beginning to understand. Some theories even propose that black holes play an integral role in maintaining the structure of the universe, anchoring galaxies and serving as cosmic hubs through which matter and energy are cycled and distributed. White holes, if they exist, might add another layer to this unity, creating a dynamic balance where matter is not only absorbed but also expelled, linking distant points in spacetime. This could mean that the universe is not a closed system but a grand, interconnected network, where black and white holes act as conduits, continuously shaping the cosmos. In this vision, every black hole is a point of origin, a beginning that might connect to something larger, possibly leading to other regions of the universe or even other universes entirely. The role of black and white holes in the concept of a multiverse. The possibility of a multiverse, multiple, possibly infinite, universes existing alongside our own, is one of the most thrilling implications arising from black and white hole theory. Some models propose that a black hole in one universe could function as a gateway to another, with white holes serving as big bangs for new universes on the other side. If true, this could mean that black and white holes are not just endpoints within our universe but bridges to entirely different realities. In this framework, every black hole could be the seed of a new universe, each with its own physical laws and constants, born in the act of a star's collapse and emerging through a white hole as an infant cosmos. If each black hole is a point of creation, this suggests a kind of cosmic fertility, where universes beget other universes, producing a web of realities all connected in ways we cannot fully grasp. This multiverse concept forces us to rethink our position as inhabitants of a singular cosmos, instead considering ourselves as part of a much larger, interconnected structure where each universe contributes to a greater whole. Beyond the horizon, embracing the unknown future. The study of black and white holes is a journey that will likely continue for generations, driven by new discoveries, technological advancements, and theoretical breakthroughs. As we unlock more of their secrets, we may encounter truths that challenge our deepest assumptions about reality, time, and the universe itself. But these discoveries will not only reshape science, they will reshape us, altering how we see ourselves and our place within the cosmos. In exploring these cosmic wonders, we are reminded that humanity's progress is often marked not by the answers we obtain but by the questions we dare to ask. Black and white holes embody these questions, reminding us that the universe's mysteries are inexhaustible and that every answer is simply a gateway to new realms of understanding. A cosmic legacy for future generations. The exploration of black and white holes leaves behind a legacy, not just in terms of scientific knowledge but as a testament to human curiosity, resilience, and vision. For future generations, these mysteries will serve as a source of inspiration, encouraging them to look toward the stars, to question the boundaries of reality, and to believe that there is always something more to discover. Black and white holes will continue to inspire artists, writers, scientists, and dreamers, each drawn to the allure of the unknown and the beauty of a universe that still has secrets to keep. They remind us that we are, in a sense, the universe's consciousness, the eyes and minds that seek to know itself. In our exploration of these cosmic phenomena, we fulfill a deeper calling, to connect with something larger, to find meaning in the vastness, and to continue the journey that began when humanity first looked up at the stars. As we peer into the darkness of black holes and imagine the light of white holes, we carry forward the legacy of discovery, ensuring that the flame of curiosity will never be extinguished. And so, the journey continues. With every new question, every breakthrough, and every glimpse beyond the event horizon, we move one step closer to understanding the universe, and ourselves. Black and white holes beckon us onward, daring us to venture into the unknown, to explore without fear, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that lie beyond. The power of wonder, how black and white holes reshape our understanding of existence. As we venture further into the mysteries of black and white holes, we are reminded that science, at its core, is a quest born of wonder. These enigmatic entities push us to ask questions that transcend simple curiosity. They compel us to confront the nature of existence itself. What does it mean to exist in a universe where boundaries can blur, where light can vanish into darkness, and where matter might be expelled into new realms? Black and white holes serve as symbols of the unknown, inviting us to ponder the very fabric of reality and our place within it. In contemplating these phenomena, we explore ideas that touch upon both the infinite and the finite, both the known and the unknowable. Black and white holes reveal to us that the cosmos is far more intricate than our everyday experiences might suggest, filled with mysteries that challenge not only our science but our sense of awe. The vastness of these mysteries humbles us, reminding us that for every answer we uncover, countless more questions await, like stars scattered across the endless night. A new cosmic perspective, black and white holes as agents of connection. Beyond their scientific intrigue, black and white holes offer a new perspective on the connectedness of the universe. Through the possibility of wormholes, black holes and white holes are imagined as points of connection, linking otherwise distant parts of the cosmos. This sense of unity implies that space is not merely an expanse of isolated points, but rather a network of interconnected pathways, where matter and energy might be redistributed, cycled, or even reborn. This concept changes how we view ourselves and our universe. We see not a fragmented cosmos but one where every star, every galaxy, and every particle may be part of a larger, interwoven whole. Black and white holes remind us that nothing exists in isolation, that all matter and energy participate in a grand cosmic cycle. In this vision, each entity, from the smallest atom to the largest supermassive black hole, is linked by invisible threads, part of a single cosmic tapestry that connects all things across space and time. The horizon of imagination, how black and white holes inspire artistic and cultural expression. The mysteries of black and white holes transcend science, capturing the imaginations of artists, writers, and visionaries across generations. These phenomena inspire works of art, literature, and film, where the paradoxes of existence, the allure of the unknown, and the dance between creation and destruction are explored in depth. Black and white holes evoke themes of transformation, infinity, and rebirth, resonating with humanity's age-old desire to find meaning in the vastness. In science fiction, black holes often serve as portals to other dimensions, time travel mechanisms, or sites of ultimate mystery, a testament to their symbolic richness. White holes, though more elusive, have inspired creative explorations of hope and rebirth, embodying the idea that even in a universe defined by entropy and decay, there may exist sources of renewal. These ideas resonate deeply with our own lives, suggesting that for every end, there may be a beginning, for every question, a hidden answer waiting to emerge. Through art, black and white holes take on a life of their own, inspiring us to envision realms where reality twists, bends, and opens up to new possibilities. They remind us that human creativity and scientific inquiry are deeply intertwined, each feeding the other, each pushing us to imagine what lies beyond the boundaries of known reality. The legacy of exploration, passing the torch to future generations. As we look to the future, the study of black and white holes stands as a legacy that will inspire generations to come. The mysteries of these cosmic phenomena will continue to challenge, motivate, and captivate scientists, philosophers, and dreamers. They will encourage future generations to carry forward the torch of exploration, to build upon the knowledge of those who came before, and to reach even further into the unknown. This legacy is not just about uncovering answers but about embracing the spirit of curiosity that defines us as a species. Black and white holes remind us that the journey of discovery is ongoing and that the universe, with all its wonders and complexities, will never cease to surprise us. They are symbols of our endless pursuit of knowledge and the promise that as long as there are questions to ask, humanity will continue to seek, to explore, and to grow. A cosmic embrace, accepting the infinite and the unknowable. Ultimately, black and white holes teach us to accept both the infinite and the unknowable. They invite us to embrace a universe that is far more intricate and mysterious than we may ever fully understand. And in doing so, they reflect something deeply human: the courage to confront mysteries we may never solve, the humility to accept our limitations, and the wonder to find beauty in questions that may remain unanswered. They remind us that knowledge is both an achievement and an endless horizon, where each discovery opens the door to even greater mysteries. As we look into the darkness of black holes and imagine the light of white holes, we come to appreciate that science is not merely about controlling or conquering the unknown. It is about living in harmony with mystery, acknowledging that in a universe as vast as ours, some secrets may always lie just beyond our grasp, waiting for the next explorer, the next question, the next great leap. The final horizon, humanity's journey, continues. As long as we look to the stars and ask questions about our origins, our destiny, and our place in the cosmos, black and white holes will remain central to our quest. They are milestones on the journey to understanding the universe and markers of the infinite possibilities that lie beyond. They challenge us to imagine, to seek, and to grow. And as we continue this journey, we remember that, like the universe itself, our curiosity knows no bounds. In the end, black and white holes are not just cosmic phenomena. They are symbols of the human spirit, of our drive to know, to understand, and to find meaning in the vastness. They remind us that the universe is a place of both wonder and mystery, a place that will forever invite us to look deeper, to reach further, and to embrace the infinite. And as we step forward into the unknown, we carry with us the knowledge that every question, every exploration, every discovery is a step on an endless path, a journey toward the ultimate frontier, where the universe and our understanding of it are one and the same. The timeless call of discovery, black and white holes as beacons of exploration. The allure of black and white holes lies not only in their mystery but in their ability to call us forward, to inspire us to stretch the boundaries of what is possible. They represent a universal invitation, a timeless call to explore, to question, and to dare to imagine what lies beyond. In pursuing the secrets of black and white holes, we are not merely studying objects in space, we are forging a legacy of exploration that reflects the deepest aspirations of humanity. Our quest to understand them is, in many ways, a quest to understand ourselves, our nature, our limitations, and our capacity to transcend them. Every step toward understanding these enigmatic phenomena builds upon centuries of inquiry, from the earliest stargazers to the pioneers of modern physics. Each insight brings us closer to a vision of the universe that is profoundly interconnected, where every black hole, every white hole, and every particle plays a role in the greater cosmic story. They compel us to consider that the universe is not a static collection of stars and galaxies but a living, dynamic entity, evolving over cosmic timescales and constantly reshaping itself. And in this grand story, humanity is a participant, an observer, and an explorer. Bridging knowledge and mystery, the role of black and white holes in future paradigms. As we continue to delve into the mysteries of black and white holes, we are likely to see a shift in our scientific paradigms. They are already pushing us toward unifying theories of physics, frameworks that can reconcile quantum mechanics with general relativity, leading us closer to what some have called the theory of everything. Black and white holes force us to confront questions that blur the lines between physics, philosophy, and even spirituality. They ask us to consider not only the mechanics of the universe but its purpose and direction, if such things exist. In this journey, black and white holes might one day become more than objects of study, they may become keys to understanding fundamental truths about reality. They could redefine our approach to science itself, encouraging us to integrate empirical observation with abstract reasoning, creative intuition with rigorous mathematics. As our understanding of these objects grows, we are likely to see the development of new paradigms that reshape not only physics but the way we view our place in the cosmos. Perhaps we will come to see that the boundaries we perceive are illusions, that separation is a construct, and that we are inextricably woven into the fabric of the universe. Black and white holes as cosmic mystics, a symbol for humanity's eternal questions. Beyond the scientific implications, black and white holes resonate with humanity's eternal search for meaning. Like ancient symbols, they represent themes of life, death, and rebirth, embodying the cyclical nature of existence itself. Black holes, with their powerful gravitational pull and consuming darkness, can be seen as metaphors for the unknown, for the aspects of existence that challenge our understanding and demand our humility. White holes, on the other hand, represent possibility, the release of energy, and the emergence of new forms, reminding us that from every ending comes a beginning, that every mystery holds within it the seeds of revelation. They remind us of humanity's own cyclical journey, of how each generation builds upon the discoveries of the past, each individual adding to the collective knowledge and pushing the boundaries just a little further. They are cosmic symbols that echo our deepest questions: what lies beyond what we see? What is the nature of existence? And what is our role in this vast, incomprehensible universe? Passing through the horizon, a vision for future explorers. As we pass through the horizons of our current understanding, black and white holes call to future explorers, scientists, philosophers, artists, and thinkers of every kind. They beckon us not only to seek knowledge but to cultivate wonder, to remain open to the mysteries of existence, and to recognize that the journey of discovery is one without end. For the next generation of explorers, these cosmic phenomena offer not only a scientific challenge but a source of inspiration, a reminder that the universe is filled with infinite wonders waiting to be discovered. In a world that often values certainty and clarity, black and white holes remind us that some things are worth pursuing simply for the beauty of the question. They teach us to live with mystery, to cherish the unknown as a fertile ground for imagination and insight. They encourage us to approach the universe not as a puzzle to be solved but as an endless ocean to be explored. A cosmic epilogue, embracing the infinite journey. The exploration of black and white holes ultimately reveals a profound truth about the nature of discovery: it is not a destination but a journey. The universe will never run out of mysteries. For every horizon we cross, another will emerge. In the words of the great explorers who have come before us, the joy lies not in conquering the unknown but in the very act of seeking. Black and white holes are not merely objects in the night sky, they are milestones on our journey, guiding us, challenging us, and reminding us of our boundless curiosity. As we continue to study these cosmic phenomena, we do more than expand our knowledge. We expand our vision of what it means to be human, to be part of a universe that is as limitless as our imagination. For as long as there are stars in the sky, as long as humanity dreams of the unknown, the mysteries of black and white holes will continue to inspire us, a cosmic beacon calling us onward, into the infinite, with hearts open to the wonder of the universe. Embracing the cosmos, humanity's endless quest for understanding. In our ongoing quest to understand black and white holes, we are reminded that the pursuit of knowledge is itself a journey that mirrors the vast, expanding universe. These cosmic mysteries, with their pull toward the unknown, encourage us to embrace an approach to science that values not only discovery but also the profound beauty of exploration. Black and white holes teach us that there is elegance in the unanswered question, and that sometimes, the most meaningful progress is made not by the solutions we find but by the horizons we push. This journey transcends individual lifetimes, stretching across generations and millennia. The curiosity that drives us to explore these mysteries is the same spark that first drew early humans to the stars, that led ancient astronomers to map constellations, and that inspired mathematicians to devise complex theories of the cosmos. It is a shared legacy, one that connects us to all those who came before and to all those who will follow, each adding their insights to the endless cosmic tapestry. The unknown as inspiration, fostering wonder in future generations. Black and white holes remind us that the unknown is not something to fear but something to celebrate. By studying these phenomena, we foster a culture of wonder, inspiring future generations to look at the world, and the universe, with fresh eyes. We invite them to view every mystery as an opportunity, every unanswered question as a door waiting to be opened. This sense of curiosity and reverence for the unknown is perhaps one of the greatest gifts we can pass on, a legacy of exploration that stretches into the future. For young minds, the mysteries of black and white holes provide a spark that can ignite lifelong passions, encouraging them to pursue questions that challenge, perplex, and inspire. The beauty of these cosmic objects lies in their ability to show us that even in a world of advancing knowledge, there will always be realms of mystery. They invite future generations to become part of the cosmic journey, to join in the shared human endeavor of discovery, and to add their voices to the conversation that spans the ages. From science to philosophy, black and white holes as mirrors of existence. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of black and white holes, we encounter questions that transcend the bounds of science and enter the realm of philosophy. These objects challenge us to think beyond equations and measurements, pushing us to consider what it means to exist in a universe so complex, so vast, and so intricate that it continually defies our understanding. They remind us of the interconnectedness of all things, that every atom, every particle, every force, and every field is part of a larger whole, a whole that is constantly evolving and unfolding. In the language of black and white holes, we find reflections of the human experience, the pull of gravity, the boundaries we cannot cross, the emergence of light from darkness, the balance of forces beyond our control. They mirror our own experiences of birth, growth, death, and renewal. They speak to our resilience, our hope, and our willingness to embrace both light and shadow as parts of the human journey. The final frontier, a promise of limitless horizons. The mysteries of black and white holes represent not an end but an invitation to venture ever further. They are reminders that the universe is boundless, and as long as we have the will to seek, there will always be new horizons to explore. For every event horizon we approach, for every answer we uncover, the cosmos will continue to reveal deeper layers of wonder and complexity. These cosmic enigmas hold a promise, that no matter how much we learn, there will always be something new to discover, something that will expand our understanding and rekindle our sense of wonder. This is the promise of black and white holes, that even in a universe governed by laws and constants, there is still room for mystery, still room for surprise, and still room for awe. As we stand on the edge of what we know, looking out at the stars and beyond, we are reminded that our journey of discovery is only just beginning. There will always be another question, another mystery, another piece of the universe waiting for us to explore. In the shadow of stars, a legacy of infinite exploration. In the end, black and white holes are more than just cosmic phenomena, they are symbols of our own potential, reflections of our limitless curiosity, and reminders of the beauty in the unknown. They leave us with a legacy of exploration that extends far beyond our individual lives, a reminder that each of us, in our search for answers, contributes to a grand human tapestry of wonder, resilience, and imagination. And so, we continue. We look to the skies with hope, we reach beyond the stars with courage, and we journey forward with the knowledge that there will always be horizons left to explore. Black and white holes inspire us to dream, to seek, and to celebrate the mysteries that make life a cosmic adventure. They tell us that even in the vast expanse of the universe, we are not insignificant. We are part of the story, woven into the fabric of the cosmos, explorers on an infinite journey toward understanding. As we pass through each threshold of knowledge, as we uncover new realms and deepen our understanding, we find that the universe offers us not only answers but an invitation to embrace its mysteries, to live in wonder and to journey forward into the boundless unknown, forever guided by the light of discovery. Into the boundless unknown, black and white holes as gateways to cosmic connection. As we contemplate the mysteries of black and white holes, we are drawn toward the vast unknown with a sense of connection that transcends time and space. These phenomena, on one level, are intensely physical, they are governed by the mathematics of gravity, relativity, and quantum mechanics. But on another level, they stir something profoundly emotional and philosophical within us, inviting us to consider our unity with the universe. They speak to the interconnectedness of all existence, suggesting that we, too, are part of the cosmic dance, that every particle, every thought, every breath we take is somehow woven into the greater tapestry. To encounter black and white holes is to recognize that, in some way, we are connected to every star, every galaxy, every nebula, and every mysterious object hidden in the universe's depths. This sense of cosmic connection is humbling, filling us with a profound reverence for the beauty and complexity of life itself. It is as if, in contemplating black and white holes, we glimpse our place in the universe not as isolated individuals but as parts of an unbroken whole, bound by forces as timeless and universal as the cosmos itself. From horizon to horizon, the infinite exploration of consciousness. The study of black and white holes also invites us to explore the limits of human consciousness. As we probe deeper into their mysteries, we realize that our curiosity, our imagination, and our drive to understand are boundless. Black and white holes become symbols not only of cosmic extremes but of the vast potential of human thought. They remind us that there are realms of understanding yet to be reached, that our minds have the capacity to reach beyond the limits of our senses, to imagine realities that lie beyond our immediate perception. In studying black and white holes, we see that science is not just about gathering facts or solving equations, it is about expanding our awareness, challenging our assumptions, and embracing the limits of human understanding. These cosmic phenomena teach us that consciousness itself is a frontier, one that grows with every discovery, every insight, and every question we dare to ask. Through black and white holes, we learn that the pursuit of knowledge is not only a journey outward but a journey inward, a quest to understand the nature of our own minds, our capacity for awe, and our role in the vastness of existence. The future of exploration, a shared vision for the cosmos. The exploration of black and white holes unites humanity under a shared vision of wonder and discovery. They are reminders that the universe belongs to all of us, that every person, regardless of background, is connected through the mystery and beauty of the cosmos. They inspire a sense of collective purpose, calling on scientists, artists, thinkers, and dreamers from all walks of life to contribute to humanity's understanding of the universe. As we move into the future, this shared vision has the power to bring us together, to bridge divides and remind us that we are all part of a larger cosmic community. Black and white holes call upon us to work collaboratively, to pool our knowledge and insights, to respect diverse perspectives, and to celebrate the shared human drive for discovery. In doing so, they reveal that the quest for knowledge is a unifying force, one that transcends individual differences and brings us closer to a universal understanding of our place in the cosmos. Embracing the infinite possibilities ahead. Black and white holes remind us that the future is limitless. As we continue to study these phenomena, we stand on the cusp of discoveries that could transform not only our scientific understanding but our philosophical and spiritual perspectives. They are gateways to possibilities we have yet to imagine, pointing us toward a future where the boundaries of reality may expand in ways we cannot yet conceive. In embracing the mysteries of black and white holes, we embrace the idea that the universe is not static, it is alive, evolving, and filled with infinite potential. These phenomena encourage us to look beyond the confines of what we know, to imagine new realms, to forge new paths, and to keep seeking answers to the questions that have guided humanity since the dawn of consciousness. They urge us to dream bigger, to think deeper, and to recognize that, in the grand scheme of the universe, our journey of exploration has only just begun. A closing reflection, the cosmos as our eternal companion. In the end, black and white holes are more than objects of scientific fascination, they are companions on our journey through the cosmos. They remind us that, no matter how far we venture, the universe will always hold more wonders than we can imagine. As long as we continue to look to the stars, to question, to seek, and to explore, we will remain connected to the endless mysteries that define our existence. This cosmic companionship offers a sense of comfort, a reminder that we are not alone in our quest for meaning. The universe itself is our partner in discovery, an infinite source of inspiration that challenges and nurtures our curiosity. Black and white holes, as symbols of this journey, call us to continue, to push forward, to venture ever deeper into the unknown with hearts full of wonder and minds open to possibility. They remind us that we are part of something much greater than ourselves, a boundless, interconnected cosmos where every horizon leads to another, every mystery invites exploration, and every question is an invitation to discover. In the dance of black and white holes, we find our own reflection, our own capacity for wonder, and the unending journey that defines the human spirit. And so, with a sense of awe and gratitude, We embrace the cosmos, knowing that wherever we go, the universe will always have new horizons for us to explore. Beyond Horizons, Humanity's Cosmic Odyssey. As we peer into the mysteries of black and white holes, we are reminded that our journey is one of perpetual becoming, a journey in which each discovery not only answers a question but deepens our appreciation for the boundless complexity of the cosmos. Black and white holes, these enigmatic forces at the edge of existence, are milestones in our cosmic odyssey. They are both the destination and the gateway, the answers and the questions, teaching us that the universe's essence is not static but an endless process of unfolding and transformation. In this way, black and white holes speak to the timeless narrative of exploration that defines human history. They are woven into a story that spans epochs, continents, and cultures, where each generation contributes its unique insights to a tapestry of knowledge. With each new discovery, we add another thread to this tapestry, illuminating our path forward while preserving the legacy of those who came before. In studying these cosmic phenomena, we honor our ancestors' curiosity, their drive to know and understand, and we pass on the torch to future generations who will continue the quest. Cosmic horizons as points of reflection and growth. As symbols of the unknown, black and white holes also invite us to reflect on the nature of progress itself. In our pursuit of knowledge, we often measure success by the answers we uncover, the mysteries we unravel, the tangible advances we achieve. But black and white holes remind us that growth is as much about the questions we ask and the limits we accept. They teach us that mystery is not an obstacle but a catalyst for growth, urging us to expand our perspectives and consider that true progress lies not in reaching finality but in the process of becoming more aware, more connected, and more imaginative. They offer us a unique perspective on the challenges we face, both as individuals and as a collective. In the face of the unknown, we are encouraged to embrace curiosity over certainty, to welcome mystery as an essential part of the journey. Black and white holes invite us to approach the cosmos with humility, to acknowledge the limits of our knowledge, and to find strength in the idea that some answers may forever lie just beyond our reach. In this way, they offer a profound lesson, that growth is a continuous unfolding, a process that requires both the courage to seek and the grace to accept what remains unknown. The spiritual resonance of black and white holes. For many, black and white holes are more than physical phenomena, they resonate on a spiritual level, embodying themes of life, death, transformation, and renewal. They echo ancient philosophical and spiritual teachings that speak of cycles, balance, and the interconnectedness of all things. The black hole, with its consuming gravitational pull, can be seen as a symbol of letting go, of surrendering what we know and moving into new realms of possibility. The white hole, conversely, symbolizes emergence, creation, and the constant birth of the new. In these symbols, people across cultures find a mirror for the spiritual journey, a journey that involves delving into the depths of the self, confronting the shadow, and re-emerging transformed. Black and white holes remind us that even in the vastness of the cosmos, cycles of creation and dissolution, growth and renewal are fundamental forces, reflecting a wisdom that transcends human experience and touches the essence of existence itself. They remind us that, much like the universe, the human spirit is capable of resilience, reinvention, and boundless transformation. The quest for unity, a future guided by cosmic curiosity. In a world that often feels divided, black and white holes offer a vision of unity, a shared human purpose that transcends borders and differences. They remind us that we are all travelers on the same cosmic journey, united by a shared curiosity about our origins and our place in the universe. In our quest to understand black and white holes, we find common ground, a reason to come together in pursuit of something greater than ourselves. The mysteries of these phenomena invite us to put aside our differences and work collaboratively, knowing that the pursuit of knowledge is a gift to all humankind. The journey into the cosmos has the potential to foster a global consciousness, a recognition that we are all part of the same cosmic fabric. Black and white holes, in their vast mystery and beauty, can inspire us to seek harmony, to appreciate diversity, and to nurture a sense of shared responsibility for our planet and for the generations to come. By exploring these celestial enigmas, we cultivate a sense of stewardship, a reminder that the universe is our collective inheritance and that we, as its conscious inhabitants, have a duty to cherish and protect the Earth, our home among the stars. Stepping into the infinite, the enduring legacy of black and white holes. As we continue to explore the mysteries of black and white holes, we step into the infinite, accepting the challenge and the wonder that come with seeking answers to the universe's most profound questions. They are reminders of our human potential, our resilience, and our relentless drive to explore. They stand as both ancient mysteries and symbols of the future, encouraging us to dream, to reach, and to believe that the universe is as full of potential as we are. In embracing these cosmic phenomena, we embrace the unknown and, in doing so, discover the richness of our own journey. Black and white holes are not merely phenomena to be explained, they are companions on our path, guiding us toward a deeper understanding of reality and ourselves. They are proof that the cosmos is not a cold, distant realm but a source of endless inspiration, a place that continually invites us to look up, to wonder, and to imagine. And so, as we look to the stars, we carry forward a legacy of curiosity, a commitment to exploration, and a profound respect for the mysteries that shape our existence. In the shadow of black holes and the light of white holes, we find ourselves, explorers in an infinite universe, forever captivated by the beauty of the unknown, forever united by the journey, and forever inspired to seek what lies beyond each new horizon. An unending journey, black and white holes as symbols of the eternal quest. As we peer deeper into the mysteries of black and white holes, we find ourselves not reaching a final destination but opening new pathways for exploration. These cosmic enigmas embody the essence of the unending journey, a journey defined not by answers alone but by the relentless pursuit of understanding. Black and white holes, with their impenetrable boundaries and tantalizing mysteries, remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is a dynamic and eternal endeavor, one that stretches as far as our curiosity will carry us. In many ways, this unending journey is what it means to be human. As we seek to understand black holes' profound gravitational pull and the theoretical emergence of matter from white holes, we are also seeking to understand the forces that drive us forward, that pull us toward growth, discovery, and meaning. Black and white holes are more than distant objects in the night sky, they are milestones in our collective journey, markers of progress, and symbols of resilience. They represent the human spirit's refusal to accept boundaries, its drive to transcend limitations, and its readiness to confront the mysteries that define our place in the cosmos. The cosmic dance of creation and destruction, a universal rhythm. Black and white holes invite us to consider the cycles of creation and destruction that underpin the universe. Black holes, with their incredible gravitational force, are agents of compression, drawing in matter and energy, potentially serving as catalysts for new forms and structures. White holes, though theoretical, represent the opposite force, an outward burst of energy, an emergence that mirrors the expansion of life and the perpetual generation of new possibilities. Together, they reflect the cosmic dance of contraction and expansion, a rhythm that echoes throughout the universe and within ourselves. This universal rhythm reminds us that life, too, is a balance of beginnings and endings, of growth and decay. In contemplating these cosmic forces, we gain insight into the nature of existence itself, that to evolve, to change, to discover, we must embrace both light and darkness, both mystery and revelation. Black and white holes teach us that nothing in the universe is static, everything is in motion, shaped by forces both visible and hidden. They invite us to approach life with the understanding that every challenge, every unknown, is a chance for transformation, an opportunity to participate in the universe's endless cycle of rebirth and renewal. A call to future explorers, the infinite frontier awaits. The mysteries of black and white holes are an open invitation to future explorers, a call to the scientists, thinkers, and dreamers of tomorrow. They challenge us to continue asking questions, to push beyond the known, and to approach the cosmos with a spirit of boundless curiosity. For the next generation, black and white holes are more than subjects of study, they are catalysts for imagination, a reminder that even the deepest mysteries are within reach if we dare to pursue them. In the hands of future generations, black and white holes will continue to inspire breakthroughs in technology, insights into the nature of reality, and perhaps even discoveries that today seem impossible. They encourage a legacy of exploration, a commitment to venture boldly into the unknown, fueled by the belief that every question we ask today builds a foundation for the answers of tomorrow. They invite young minds to join the cosmic journey, to carry forward the torch of curiosity, and to add their voices to humanity's ongoing story of discovery. The cosmic legacy, black and white holes as eternal guides. In the grand scheme of the universe, black and white holes stand as timeless beacons of wonder, guiding us forward through the dark unknowns of space and time. They remind us that the universe, with all its vastness and mystery, is not something separate from us but a part of us, woven into the fabric of our consciousness and our deepest questions. They are not merely distant phenomena, they are profound reminders that we are participants in a cosmic story, that we belong to a universe rich with mystery and possibility. This cosmic legacy is an invitation to carry forward an attitude of wonder and a dedication to learning. Black and white holes leave us with the understanding that our search for meaning is not an isolated endeavor but part of the universe's own unfolding. Every insight we gain, every horizon we cross, adds to the legacy of human knowledge, and with each step, we contribute to the universe's self-awareness, its capacity to know and be known. Embracing the infinite with open hearts and minds. In the end, the mysteries of black and white holes encourage us to embrace the infinite with open hearts and minds. They teach us that the universe is as vast as our imagination, as profound as our curiosity, and as boundless as our potential to grow and understand. They remind us that, though we may never fully grasp every secret of the cosmos, the journey itself is the reward. Each discovery, each question, each leap forward is a testament to the human spirit, to our resilience, and to our shared longing to connect with something greater than ourselves. As we continue our cosmic journey, we remember that black and white holes are not just subjects of study, they are symbols of our shared humanity, our drive to explore, and our willingness to embrace the unknown. They call us to look to the stars, to journey beyond ourselves, and to recognize that the search for knowledge is an endless adventure, one that defines who we are and what we are capable of becoming. So we press on, guided by these cosmic mysteries, forever voyaging into the infinite, with hearts open to the wonder that awaits us on the next horizon and minds eager to discover what lies beyond. For as long as there are stars in the sky and questions in our minds, the journey will continue, an eternal quest, driven by curiosity, bound by wonder, and illuminated by the light of discovery. Toward new horizons, black and white holes as catalysts of possibility. As we stand on the precipice of discovery, black and white holes beckon us toward realms of thought that stretch beyond conventional boundaries, urging us to expand our understanding not only of the universe but of potential itself. These enigmatic cosmic forces symbolize the capacity of the universe to hold within itself seemingly contradictory qualities: creation and destruction, expansion and compression, known and unknown. They embody the paradoxes that challenge us to rethink our assumptions and push us toward innovation, both scientific and philosophical. Black and white holes are like doors to a house of endless rooms, each one revealing a new aspect of reality. They prompt us to consider the uncharted possibilities that lie ahead and to approach the cosmos with a mindset that is open to surprise, transformation, and reinvention. In our pursuit of these mysteries, we find ourselves not only unraveling the structure of spacetime but opening our minds to new ways of understanding existence itself. The exploration of black and white holes drives us to consider that the universe, and perhaps even human potential, might be far greater than we can presently comprehend. The intersection of science and philosophy, black and white holes as reflections of the human quest. The mysteries of black and white holes bring science and philosophy into a natural dialogue, bridging empirical inquiry with questions about existence, meaning, and purpose. Black holes, with their gravitational collapse and event horizons, lead us to confront the limits of observation and the nature of reality itself. What does it mean to cross a boundary where time and space seem to cease as we know them? White holes, with their theoretical expulsion of matter and energy, raise questions about origin, causality, and the possibility of cyclical existence. These questions resonate deeply within us, as they mirror the existential themes that have occupied humanity for centuries. The study of black and white holes reminds us that science is not just a tool for uncovering facts but a means of engaging with profound mysteries that are both universal and deeply personal. They teach us that the quest for knowledge is not separate from the quest for meaning, rather, it is through seeking to understand the universe that we come to understand ourselves. In this light, black and white holes become more than cosmic puzzles, they become reflections of our own journey to find place, purpose, and understanding within the vastness. A call for resilience and wonder, black and white holes as teachers of the journey. As we contemplate these cosmic mysteries, black and white holes teach us invaluable lessons in resilience, humility, and wonder. They remind us that the path to discovery is rarely straightforward and often requires us to face paradoxes and accept uncertainty. These objects, so powerful and elusive, represent the resilience inherent in the journey of science, where every breakthrough is accompanied by new questions, and each discovery opens the door to further exploration. Black and white holes encourage us to approach life, and the cosmos, with a spirit of perseverance, to remain curious and to embrace complexity rather than shying away from it. In their silence, these phenomena speak to us about wonder, the state of being open to awe, to mystery, and to the unknown. Black and white holes remind us that wonder is not a fleeting feeling but a quality that sustains our quest for knowledge, driving us to look beyond the immediate and seek the profound. They teach us to balance our search for concrete answers with a respect for the mysteries that persist, to celebrate what we do not know as much as what we do. A cosmic legacy, black and white holes as guardians of human curiosity. As we continue our journey of exploration, black and white holes stand as guardians of the flame of human curiosity. They preserve the awe that first drew us to the stars and continue to fuel our pursuit of the unknown. They are celestial monuments to the mysteries that inspire us, embodying both the challenge and the beauty of the cosmos. In studying them, we honor a legacy that stretches back to the earliest observers of the heavens, a legacy that has grown through centuries of thought, ingenuity, and discovery. This legacy reminds us that the mysteries of the universe are not ours to conquer or own, rather, they are gifts that inspire us to strive, to imagine, and to seek. They are a call to each new generation to look beyond what is known, to extend the reach of human understanding, and to preserve the wonder that lies at the heart of science. Black and white holes invite us to protect and nurture this legacy, to pass it forward, ensuring that the quest for knowledge remains vibrant, inclusive, and boundless. The journey continues, stepping boldly into the unknown. In contemplating black and white holes, we find ourselves on the threshold of the unknown, ready to step boldly into realms of possibility that stretch beyond the limits of what we currently know. They inspire us to dream bigger, to innovate with courage, and to pursue questions without fear of the answers we may, or may not, find. Black and white holes call on us to embrace the journey itself as the greatest reward, to find meaning not in finality but in the very act of exploration. And so, as we look to the future, we find that our journey is far from over. Each new insight, each observation, each theory builds upon the last, forming a bridge that carries us ever further into the cosmos. The mysteries of black and white holes assure us that as long as we remain curious, as long as we are willing to explore with open hearts and minds, the universe will continue to reveal itself, one mystery at a time. In the end, black and white holes are symbols of a universe that is not merely there to be known, but to be lived, felt, and experienced. They invite us to see ourselves as integral parts of a boundless whole, participants in a cosmic narrative that transcends our individual lives. And so, with each new step, we embark on a journey that will last as long as there are stars in the sky, questions in our minds, and wonder in our hearts. The cosmos is calling, and we, forever explorers, dreamers, and seekers of truth, will answer, ready to discover what lies beyond the next horizon and beyond that, too, into the infinite. An infinite tapestry, black and white holes as threads in the fabric of the universe. As we reach further into the cosmos, black and white holes reveal themselves not merely as isolated phenomena but as intricate threads woven into the fabric of the universe. They are cosmic reminders that the universe is not simply a collection of objects and phenomena but an interconnected tapestry, where each piece affects the whole. Black and white holes, with their powerful gravitational and energetic influences, help to shape galaxies, birth stars, and create pathways that could potentially connect different regions of spacetime. They reveal to us a universe that is far more dynamic, interconnected, and alive than we ever imagined. This understanding of the cosmos as a unified, interwoven tapestry challenges our perception of separation. It encourages us to see the universe not in terms of isolated events or static objects but as a living, breathing entity, continuously evolving. In this light, every black hole, every particle of stardust, every beam of light, and every human question is part of a larger whole. Black and white holes remind us that we, too, are threads in this vast tapestry, shaped by the cosmos even as we seek to understand it. The invitation to cosmic belonging, finding our place among the stars. Through the study of black and white holes, we come to realize that we are not merely observers of the universe but participants in its unfolding. We belong to the cosmos as much as the stars, the galaxies, and the planets. These cosmic phenomena call us to recognize that our journey is not separate from the universe's story. We are part of it, deeply connected to the forces that drive creation and transformation on a galactic scale. They invite us to feel a profound sense of belonging, a connection that transcends our everyday experience and ties us to the stars, the light, and the dark mysteries that shape reality. This sense of cosmic belonging can be a powerful source of meaning, offering us a perspective that reaches beyond the boundaries of individual lives and into the timeless story of existence. It allows us to see that our search for knowledge, our curiosity, and our creativity are themselves expressions of the universe's boundless potential. In pursuing the mysteries of black and white holes, we honor not only our drive to understand but our role as beings through whom the universe becomes aware of itself. Eternal questions, black and white holes as guardians of mystery. While science may bring us closer to understanding black and white holes, these objects remain guardians of profound cosmic mysteries. They remind us that some aspects of reality may forever elude our grasp, that there will always be secrets hidden in the depths of the cosmos, waiting to be discovered. Black and white holes teach us to embrace the limits of our knowledge and to find joy in the questions themselves. They encourage us to accept that mystery is not a flaw in the universe but a gift, one that invites us to remain curious, humble, and open to wonder. In the end, the mysteries of black and white holes are reminders that our knowledge will always be a work in progress, a journey rather than a destination. They teach us that the path of discovery is about more than solving puzzles, it is about cultivating a lifelong commitment to exploration, a recognition that the unknown is an essential part of the cosmos. These phenomena serve as cosmic teachers, inviting us to live with questions and to find beauty in the vastness that surrounds us. A universal legacy, the impact of black and white holes on humanity. The study of black and white holes has a legacy that reaches far beyond science. They shape our understanding of ourselves, our place in the cosmos, and our potential to create, discover, and grow. Their influence permeates art, philosophy, literature, and music, inspiring countless interpretations and explorations of the unknown. They ignite imaginations, foster creativity, and encourage us to dream of worlds and dimensions beyond our reach. Black and white holes remind us that science is not merely an intellectual pursuit but a profoundly human endeavor that touches every aspect of our existence. As we move forward, this legacy will continue to inspire new generations to look up at the night sky with awe, to imagine what lies beyond, and to contribute their own discoveries to humanity's collective knowledge. The mysteries of black and white holes create a universal legacy that belongs to everyone, a legacy that transcends time, culture, and borders, uniting humanity in the shared desire to explore and understand. They remind us that we are all part of something larger, that the universe's story is also our story. A future of infinite horizons, embracing the cosmos as a journey without end. In the end, black and white holes are symbols of an infinite journey, one that has no final destination but is defined by an endless series of discoveries, insights, and new questions. They teach us that every answer leads to further mysteries, every breakthrough reveals new depths, and every step forward brings us to new horizons. This journey into the cosmos is not about reaching an end but about expanding our awareness, our imagination, and our understanding with each moment. As we look to the future, we see that the cosmos offers us limitless opportunities for growth, discovery, and connection. Black and white holes serve as cosmic waypoints, guiding us through the vastness, challenging us to dream, and urging us to look ever further. They embody the spirit of exploration, a spirit that defines not only our approach to science but our deepest longing to know and understand the universe. In their silent depths and luminous mysteries, black and white holes remind us that we are all part of a boundless journey, one that transcends generations, spans galaxies, and touches the very heart of existence. As long as there are stars in the sky, as long as questions fill our minds, as long as wonder fills our hearts, this journey will continue. We are, and always will be, explorers of the infinite, forever seeking, forever learning, forever inspired by the beautiful, unknowable universe that calls us forward. And so we journey on, guided by the light of discovery, bound by curiosity, and forever united by the cosmic mystery that connects us all. Eternal exploration, black and white holes as beacons of human aspiration. As we journey onward, black and white holes become beacons, illuminating the path of eternal exploration that defines humanity's deepest aspirations. They represent more than objects of scientific inquiry, they embody our quest to seek, to wonder, and to persist. Every question we ask, every observation we make, and every theory we devise brings us closer to a vision of the universe that grows more intricate and beautiful with each discovery. Through them, we are reminded that exploration is not only about reaching answers but about cultivating a profound relationship with the unknown. In our exploration of black and white holes, we engage in a dance with the cosmos, one that is dynamic, evolving, and responsive to each insight we gain. They invite us to view ourselves not as conquerors of knowledge but as participants in a cosmic unfolding. They teach us to approach science not as an endpoint but as a conversation with the universe, a way of listening to the silent whispers of creation and aligning ourselves with the timeless rhythms of expansion and transformation. Black and white holes reveal to us a cosmic choreography, one that transcends human lifetimes and invites each generation to add its voice to the symphony of discovery. Cosmic curiosity as a path to unity and understanding. As we deepen our understanding of black and white holes, we also deepen our connection to one another. In our shared curiosity about these mysterious phenomena, we find common ground, a universal language that transcends borders, languages, and cultures. Black and white holes draw us together in a collective pursuit, reminding us that we are part of a global community united by a shared sense of wonder and a desire to understand our place in the cosmos. They show us that, no matter our differences, we are all touched by the same mysteries and moved by the same questions. This unity of purpose fosters a sense of belonging that reaches beyond individual identity. In studying black and white holes, we realize that our curiosity is part of a greater human legacy, one that spans time and place, linking us to the dreams and aspirations of those who came before and those who will follow. This shared journey toward understanding gives us a vision of a world where scientific discovery becomes a bridge to compassion, cooperation, and mutual respect. Black and white holes, as symbols of our cosmic journey, inspire us to see ourselves as stewards of knowledge, responsible for passing on not only facts and data but a spirit of wonder, curiosity, and humility. The limitless potential of future explorers. In contemplating black and white holes, we are also building a foundation for the explorers of tomorrow. These mysteries are an invitation to future generations to take up the mantle of discovery, to bring fresh perspectives and innovative approaches to the questions that challenge us today. Black and white holes serve as open doors, welcoming young minds to dream, to imagine, and to venture where no one has gone before. They inspire future scientists, thinkers, artists, and philosophers to continue pushing the boundaries of human understanding, to embrace the journey with open hearts and resilient minds. As we look to the future, we envision a world where the exploration of black and white holes becomes a catalyst for creativity and collaboration across disciplines. They invite us to merge science with art, logic with intuition, and reason with imagination, fostering a holistic approach to understanding the universe. The explorers of tomorrow will not only seek answers, they will bring new ways of seeing, bridging the physical and the metaphysical, the known and the unknown. They will carry forward the legacy of curiosity, ensuring that humanity's cosmic journey remains vibrant, dynamic, and open to infinite possibility. A timeless invitation, to dream, to wonder, to explore. In the end, black and white holes extend a timeless invitation to all of us, to dream, to wonder, and to explore. They call us to embrace life as an ongoing quest, to seek meaning and connection in the vastness of existence. They remind us that the universe is not a static backdrop but a living, evolving mystery, one that continually invites us to play an active role in its unfolding. Black and white holes teach us that life itself is a journey of discovery, that each of us is an explorer at heart, and that the beauty of existence lies in our willingness to venture beyond the familiar, to reach for the stars, and to dream of worlds yet unseen. As we gaze into the depths of these cosmic wonders, we see reflections of ourselves, our resilience, our courage, and our endless capacity for all. We are reminded that the universe is a mirror of our own potential, that in understanding the cosmos, we come closer to understanding ourselves. Black and white holes reveal to us the infinite within, showing us that just as the universe holds mysteries beyond measure, so too does the human spirit. The infinite path ahead, a journey without end. With each new insight into black and white holes, we realize that our journey is, and always will be, without end. Every mystery solved leads to deeper mysteries, every answer found opens new questions. This unending path is not one of frustration but of fulfillment, a journey that finds meaning in the seeking itself. Black and white holes remind us that knowledge is a horizon that moves with us, that discovery is a light that guides us forward, and that the universe is a partner in our pursuit of understanding. As long as there are stars in the sky, questions to be asked, and dreams to be dreamed, our journey through the cosmos will continue. Black and white holes serve as eternal companions on this journey, inviting us to step boldly into the unknown, to embrace the infinite with open hearts, and to trust that the mysteries we seek will reveal themselves when we are ready. And so, with a sense of reverence and wonder, we continue. We carry forward the legacy of exploration, honoring the mysteries that inspire us, the questions that drive us, and the vision of a cosmos that is as boundless as our curiosity. We are explorers, dreamers, and seekers, forever voyaging into the vastness, forever inspired by the beauty of the unknown, and forever united by the cosmic mystery that calls us forward. For in the end, it is not the destination but the journey itself, the journey toward understanding, connection, and belonging, that makes us whole. Black and white holes will always remain as symbols of this journey, guiding us, inspiring us, and reminding us that we are, and always will be, part of an infinite story that unfolds with every step we take, every question we ask, and every star we reach toward in wonder. A cosmic tapestry unfolding, black and white holes as gateways to discovery. As we journey deeper into the universe, black and white holes reveal themselves not only as cosmic phenomena but as doorways into realms we have yet to imagine. They embody the universe's openness to transformation, and through them, we glimpse the interconnectedness of all things. Black and white holes challenge our understanding of reality, urging us to see the cosmos as a living tapestry, where each star, each particle, and each question is part of a greater whole. They reveal a universe that is in constant evolution, a vast network of connections that invites us to explore, to wonder, and to evolve along with it. Through their mysteries, we learn that the fabric of space and time is more flexible, more alive, than we once believed. Black and white holes become symbols of the possibilities that await beyond the limits of human perception, encouraging us to think beyond the boundaries of what we know. They challenge us to view the universe as a boundless field of potential, where discovery is infinite and every horizon we reach only leads us to the next. Embracing the paradoxes, black and white holes as mirrors of human complexity. Black and white holes hold profound paradoxes within their natures, embodying both creation and destruction, presence and absence, confinement and freedom. They mirror the complexity of the human experience, where growth is often born from struggle, and understanding arises from uncertainty. In many ways, they reflect our own internal journeys, where we encounter challenges that test our resilience and mysteries that deepen our understanding of life itself. They remind us that growth and discovery often lie in embracing paradox, in holding space for contradictions, and in finding beauty in the complexity of existence. In this way, black and white holes teach us to navigate life with a sense of openness and humility. They remind us that knowledge is rarely linear or complete, rather, it unfolds in cycles, with each revelation revealing new mysteries to explore. As we study these cosmic entities, we are encouraged to embrace the unknowns in our own lives, to see questions as sources of strength, and to trust that the universe's mysteries, even those within ourselves, are part of a larger pattern we may only partially understand. Beyond the physical, black and white holes as symbols of the spirit. Black and white holes invite us to consider the vastness of the universe not only in physical terms but in terms of spirit and imagination. They embody qualities that resonate with the human soul, resilience, transformation, and the relentless drive toward creation. For many, they represent the unquenchable thirst for understanding that defines the human spirit, the impulse to seek meaning in the vast unknown and to connect with something greater than ourselves. Through black and white holes, we find inspiration to expand our sense of purpose, to view life as a journey through the light and the shadow, and to recognize that growth often involves both. They become reminders that, just as black holes draw matter into darkness, we too are drawn toward our own depths, to confront the unknown within ourselves, to emerge transformed, and to find light in places that once seemed impenetrable. White holes, conversely, symbolize emergence, rebirth, and the possibility of renewal, reflecting the idea that within every ending is a seed of new beginnings. Together, black and white holes inspire us to embrace the cycles of life, to see ourselves as part of a larger cosmic rhythm that transcends time and space. In pursuit of unity, black and white holes as agents of connection. As we explore the mysteries of black and white holes, we come to see them as agents of unity, linking distant parts of the universe in ways that defy our usual understanding of space and time. Through them, we glimpse the possibility that all things are connected, that separation is an illusion, and that the cosmos is a network of interwoven forces. Black and white holes suggest that what we perceive as individual parts of the universe may in fact be aspects of a single, interconnected whole, a cosmos where everything is part of a vast, harmonious design. This realization has profound implications, not only for science but for how we live. It encourages us to cultivate a sense of unity with one another, to see ourselves as participants in a shared journey, and to recognize that our actions ripple outward into the universe. Just as black and white holes connect distant realms, our thoughts, words, and deeds connect us to one another and to the world. They invite us to live with a sense of responsibility and compassion, knowing that we are all part of the same cosmic story. Endless horizons, the invitation to discover. At their core, black and white holes are invitations to continue exploring, to challenge our limits, and to open ourselves to the wonders of the cosmos. They remind us that the universe is boundless, that our journey of discovery will never reach an endpoint but will continually unfold as we learn, grow, and evolve. They call us to look to the stars with the same sense of curiosity that drove the earliest astronomers, to pursue knowledge with an open mind and heart, and to celebrate the journey itself as a path of transformation. For every horizon we reach, there will always be another, and every answer we find will bring new questions. Black and white holes assure us that the universe will always hold mysteries, always inspire wonder, and always offer us the gift of discovery. They teach us that science is not about finality but about possibility, that knowledge is not a destination but a way of being in relationship with the cosmos. The legacy of wonder, black and white holes as gifts to future generations. As we pass the torch of curiosity to future generations, black and white holes stand as gifts of wonder, symbols of a universe that is far more beautiful, intricate, and mysterious than we could ever fully grasp. They remind us that the most precious legacy we can offer is a sense of awe, a love of learning, and a respect for the mysteries that lie beyond our reach. For future explorers, black and white holes will remain sources of inspiration, challenging them to see the universe not only as something to be understood but as something to be cherished, protected, and celebrated. In the end, black and white holes leave us with a profound sense of gratitude for the mysteries that make life meaningful, for the journey that connects us across time and space, and for the cosmos itself, which has given us the capacity to wonder, to dream, and to seek. They show us that we are not separate from the universe, we are part of it, woven into its fabric, shaped by its rhythms, and called forward by its infinite possibilities. Forever explorers, embracing the universe with open hearts. As we continue our journey into the cosmos, we do so with open hearts, ready to embrace whatever the universe reveals. Black and white holes guide us forward, reminding us that the journey is eternal, that discovery is a gift, and that the mysteries of existence are an endless source of wonder. They invite us to live fully, to seek deeply, and to trust that the universe, in all its vastness, is a place of connection, beauty, and meaning. For as long as there are stars to illuminate the night, for as long as there are questions that spark our curiosity, and for as long as the human spirit longs to understand, we will continue this journey. We are explorers, voyagers of the infinite, guided by the light of discovery and united by the cosmic story we share. So we journey onward, embracing the unknown, honoring the mystery, and trusting that the universe will continue to surprise, inspire, and guide us, forever calling us toward new horizons and forever welcoming us as part of its boundless, beautiful whole. An eternal quest, black and white holes as symbols of human perseverance. As we continue our exploration, black and white holes stand as enduring symbols of human perseverance, the relentless drive to understand, to push forward, and to face the unknown with courage. They remind us that our journey is one of both patience and resilience, that true discovery often requires us to persist through darkness before glimpsing light. In studying these cosmic phenomena, we learn to embrace the setbacks, the questions that remain unanswered, and the limits of our current knowledge, trusting that each step forward is part of a much larger journey. This perseverance is not only scientific, it reflects the human spirit itself. Black and white holes mirror our own capacity to hold on, to find hope in the unseen, and to believe that even the most profound mysteries are worthy of pursuit. They teach us that discovery is as much about fortitude as it is about insight, that the journey toward knowledge is a winding path where persistence and curiosity are as essential as understanding. Through them, we see that perseverance is a cosmic virtue, one that aligns us with the universe's rhythm of unfolding and becoming. Infinite possibilities, embracing the mystery beyond the known. Black and white holes beckon us to embrace a world of infinite possibilities, to consider that the universe holds realms and dimensions beyond anything we can currently perceive. They push the boundaries of imagination, urging us to envision not only what is but what could be. In contemplating black and white holes, we are invited to ponder the nature of space, time, and existence itself, to consider that reality may be far richer, more layered, and more connected than our senses can reveal. In this sense, black and white holes do more than expand our scientific knowledge, they expand our vision of what is possible. They remind us that the universe is not a closed book but a story in constant revision, a narrative shaped by each discovery, each insight, and each dream. They encourage us to cultivate a mindset of wonder, one that remains open to the mystery and is willing to accept that some truths may lie beyond our current reach. Through black and white holes, we are invited to live with awe, to marvel at the vastness of the unknown, and to recognize that life itself is a journey into possibility. An invitation to live with wonder, finding meaning in the journey. Black and white holes are, at their core, invitations to live with wonder, to see the universe as an endless source of beauty and meaning, even when answers remain elusive. They remind us that the most profound experiences often lie in the journey rather than the destination, that there is value in the questions themselves. In our pursuit of understanding, black and white holes invite us to find joy in each step, to see each discovery as a piece of a larger puzzle, and to appreciate the fact that life's greatest treasures are often those that cannot be fully grasped. This sense of wonder enriches every aspect of life. It encourages us to approach each day with a spirit of curiosity, to seek depth in our interactions, and to cultivate a sense of gratitude for the mysteries that surround us. Black and white holes teach us that wonder is not a fleeting emotion but a way of engaging with the world, a way of opening ourselves to the boundless possibilities of existence. They remind us that we are, by nature, explorers, not only of space but of meaning, purpose, and truth. A cosmic legacy, building a future inspired by the unknown. As we pass down our discoveries and insights to future generations, black and white holes inspire us to build a legacy founded on respect for the unknown. They challenge us to preserve a world where curiosity thrives, where wonder is celebrated, and where the pursuit of knowledge is seen as a shared human endeavor. Through the mysteries of black and white holes, we are reminded that the universe does not belong to any single generation. It is a gift that transcends time, one that connects us to both our ancestors and our descendants. In building this legacy, we affirm our commitment to the journey of exploration, ensuring that the spirit of discovery will continue to inspire future generations. Black and white holes become symbols of this commitment, representing a cosmos that is open to all, a universe that invites everyone, regardless of background or belief, to look up, to question, and to seek. They show us that exploration is not only a privilege but a responsibility, a way of honoring the mysteries that make life meaningful. Forever united by the cosmic dance, humanity's collective journey. As we contemplate the mysteries of black and white holes, we find ourselves united in a cosmic dance, bound together by a shared desire to understand the universe and our place within it. These phenomena serve as reminders that we are all part of the same journey, a journey that transcends individual lives and cultures, connecting us through the timeless pursuit of truth. Black and white holes call us to see ourselves as members of a universal community, where each discovery, each insight, each question contributes to a larger story. They remind us that we are not alone in our search for meaning, that we are part of a cosmic lineage of explorers who have looked to the stars for guidance, hope, and inspiration. In this dance, we find companionship, connection, and purpose. Black and white holes are more than scientific mysteries. They are expressions of a cosmic unity, symbols of a universe that invites us to seek and to wonder together, knowing that each step we take is a step forward for all of humanity. The endless path, embracing the beauty of the unknown. In the end, black and white holes offer us a gift beyond measure, the gift of the unknown. They invite us to walk an endless path, to accept that life's most meaningful journeys are often those that have no clear destination. Through them, we learn that discovery is not about finding final answers but about opening ourselves to the vastness of existence, to the mysteries that lie beyond the horizon, and to the potential within ourselves. As we journey forward, black and white holes remind us that we are part of something greater, something that spans galaxies and eons, something that transcends time and space. They teach us that the universe is not a place to be conquered but a mystery to be cherished, a cosmos that will forever challenge, inspire, and uplift us. And so, with hearts full of wonder and minds open to possibility, we continue. We embrace the beauty of the unknown, the joy of exploration, and the infinite journey that lies ahead. Black and white holes guide us, not toward finality but toward a future rich with discovery, connection, and meaning. We are voyagers on a cosmic sea, forever reaching, forever dreaming, forever inspired by the mysteries that define us, and the universe that calls us forward, always, into the boundless unknown. Enduring mystery, black and white holes as eternal sources of inspiration. As we press onward, black and white holes remain as enduring mysteries, their secrets forever calling to us from the depths of space and time. They symbolize the questions that define the human spirit, the questions that inspire us to keep pushing forward, even when the answers seem out of reach. Through them, we are reminded that some mysteries are not meant to be solved but to be lived, explored, and celebrated. Black and white holes challenge us to grow comfortable with uncertainty, to embrace the beauty of not knowing, and to find fulfillment in the endless dance of discovery. Their mystery feeds our imagination, sparking creativity in science, art, philosophy, and every facet of human thought. Black and white holes become canvases for our deepest inquiries, inviting artists to capture their essence, philosophers to ponder their implications, and scientists to seek the truths hidden within their depths. These enigmatic phenomena ignite our minds and our souls, showing us that, just as the cosmos is boundless, so too are the horizons of human thought. A cosmic symphony, the universe as a collective harmony. In contemplating black and white holes, we see the universe as a grand symphony, where every element, from the smallest particle to the largest galaxy, contributes to an intricate harmony. Black holes, with their consuming darkness, and white holes, with their theoretical bursts of energy, are like notes in this cosmic symphony, each adding depth, tension, and resolution to the composition. They show us that every part of the universe plays a role in creating a whole that is greater than the sum of its parts, a whole that is alive with movement, change, and unity. This symphonic vision encourages us to see ourselves as participants in the universe's unfolding, where each of us plays our own unique role in the grand cosmic narrative. It reminds us that we are not separate from the cosmos but intrinsically connected, woven into its rhythms and cycles. Black and white holes call us to listen to the music of the universe, to tune into its subtle melodies and harmonies, and to find our place within its vastness. They teach us that, just as the universe is interconnected, so too are we, bound together by a shared existence that transcends boundaries and time. Cosmic resilience, learning from the strength of black and white holes. Black and white holes embody resilience, the ability to endure, adapt, and transform in the face of extreme forces. Black holes withstand the crushing pressures of gravity to become some of the universe's most powerful entities, and white holes, though theoretical, represent the potential for energy in matter to re-emerge, renewed and reborn. They remind us of our own capacity for resilience, our ability to face challenges, embrace change, and find strength in adversity. In a way, black and white holes reflect the human experience. We, too, encounter forces that challenge us, reshape us, and sometimes break us down, only to re-emerge stronger, transformed by our journey. They teach us that resilience is not just about survival but about growth, about becoming more than we were. Through them, we find inspiration to approach life's difficulties with courage and to see each obstacle as an opportunity to evolve, to deepen our understanding, and to move forward with renewed purpose. A universe of unity, black and white holes as bridges between realms. Black and white holes inspire us to imagine a universe where all things are connected, where boundaries blur, and where one phenomenon can open doors to another. Black holes, with their immense gravitational pull, distort space and time, hinting at the possibility of wormholes, passages that could connect distant regions of the cosmos. White holes, as hypothetical counterparts, suggest that there may be cosmic exits as well as entrances, that the universe could contain pathways and bridges that transcend the limits of space and time. This vision of interconnected realms encourages us to think of the universe as a unified, interwoven whole, where even the most distant and isolated phenomena are linked. It invites us to consider that perhaps there are aspects of existence we cannot yet perceive, realms that await discovery, and connections that bridge dimensions beyond our senses. Through black and white holes, we are encouraged to embrace the idea of cosmic unity, to see that separation is an illusion, and to recognize that we are all part of a continuous, interconnected web of life, energy, and consciousness. The cosmic invitation, living in wonder, embracing the infinite. In the end, black and white holes extend an invitation to us all, to live in wonder, to see life itself as a part of the great cosmic journey, and to approach each day as an opportunity for discovery. They remind us that the universe is not merely a backdrop for our existence but an active participant in our growth, our dreams, and our quest for meaning. They call us to embrace the infinite, to open ourselves to the vastness that lies both within and beyond, and to find joy in the journey of becoming. Living in wonder means accepting that some questions may never be fully answered, that some mysteries will always remain just beyond our grasp. It means finding peace in the uncertainty, celebrating the search itself as a source of fulfillment, and recognizing that the beauty of existence lies not in finality but in the continuous unfolding of the unknown. Black and white holes remind us that life is a path of discovery, one that invites us to be fully present, to cherish each moment, and to find meaning in the mysteries that surround us. A legacy for the ages, black and white holes as symbols of infinite exploration. As we look to the future, black and white holes leave us with a legacy that transcends generations, a legacy of infinite exploration. They are symbols of the human spirit's insatiable desire to know, to reach beyond the visible, and to touch the infinite. They inspire us to pass on this legacy to future explorers, to encourage them to look up at the stars, to question, to seek, and to imagine a universe where discovery is endless. This legacy is one of unity, resilience, and wonder, a gift that connects each of us to the explorers who came before and those who will come after. Black and white holes remind us that our journey is shared, that our curiosity is a bridge between cultures, eras, and individuals. They invite us to continue exploring, to preserve the spirit of inquiry, and to trust that each generation will add its voice, its questions, and its discoveries to the cosmic story. In closing, a universe awaits, forever unfolding. As we journey through life and the cosmos, we carry with us the lessons of black and white holes, the resilience to face the unknown, the wonder to embrace the mysteries, and the unity to see ourselves as part of a grand, interconnected whole. They remind us that the universe is a living, breathing entity, one that reveals itself in layers, one discovery at a time. They invite us to live fully, to explore courageously, and to hold close the knowledge that we are part of something vast, beautiful, and eternal. And so, we continue, explorers, dreamers, seekers of truth, voyagers on a cosmic sea without end. Black and white holes guide us, calling us to trust in the journey, to find strength in each step, and to know that every question is a gift, every mystery a reminder that we are forever part of the unfolding universe. We are, and always will be, explorers in an infinite cosmos, reaching for the stars and for the depths within ourselves, forever united by the mysteries that make life a journey worth taking. The universe awaits, boundless and infinite, ready to reveal its wonders to those who seek, those who wonder, and those who believe that, in the end, it is the journey that shapes us, inspires us, and brings us closer to the heart of all that is. Conclusion: guiding beacons of the cosmos. Black and white holes stand as milestones on the path humanity has chosen in its quest to grasp the infinite. These enigmatic phenomena are more than objects in the universe, they symbolize our enduring drive to peer beyond the boundaries of the known. They invite us to view science as a way of understanding, philosophy as a key to truth, and art as a bridge to emotion and intuition. In this mysterious dance of light and darkness, absorption and release, life and death, we find a reflection of our own search for meaning in our drive to comprehend the world around us. Black and white holes teach us to see questions not as barriers but as opportunities, not as endpoints, but as doors to new worlds. They inspire us to pass down this curiosity to future generations, leaving them the legacy of a love for the unknown, an ability to gaze at the stars in awe, and a belief that every question, like every mystery of the cosmos, is a way of discovering something new within ourselves. This journey has no end, and in that lies its strength. Every step forward, every solved mystery, and every answer opens new horizons before us, inviting us to seek, to explore, and to marvel once more. Black and white holes remind us that the universe is not merely a backdrop for life but an endless source of inspiration and grandeur, with countless wonders still hidden within. We continue on, guided by these cosmic beacons, ready for new discoveries, open to the unknown, and aware that perhaps the most important revelations still lie ahead. May our journey be less about reaching a final answer and more about understanding ourselves and our place in the universe. And may the stars, like black and white holes, forever remind us that each new horizon is only the beginning of the next great chapter in the infinite story of the cosmos and humanity's quest for knowledge. As we gaze into the cosmos, we find an infinite space filled with mysteries. We are merely tiny specks in this vast universe, yet every discovery we make is a step toward understanding what lies beyond our limits. Imagine standing on the shore of an ocean at night, with dark waves barely distinguishable against the starry sky. This ocean feels vast and unending, yet no matter how far we look, we can't see beyond the horizon. We sense its immensity, and yet understand that it is only part of something even greater, the universe in which our small blue planet drifts. When we speak of the universe, concepts like space and time take on new meanings. These notions become as flexible as space itself, which can bend and even expand. Every second, millions of galaxies are flying outward in all directions, as if the cosmos is reaching to fill the emptiness, expanding into its farthest corners. This process, the expansion of the universe, began approximately 13.8 billion years ago, in a moment we call the Big Bang. The Big Bang isn't just a moment when everything appeared, it was the event that gave birth to time and space itself. Before it, if such a thing can be imagined, there was neither space nor time, no dimension in which anything could exist. Paradoxically, in the very beginning, the universe was unimaginably dense and hot, closer to a point than to anything tangible. We don't know what happened before the Big Bang because before had no meaning, time did not exist. Since then, the cosmos has been expanding and evolving. About 300,000 years after the Big Bang, a crucial event in the universe's history took place. It cooled enough for free electrons to combine with protons, forming hydrogen atoms. At that moment, space became transparent, allowing photons, particles of light, to travel freely. This light, a footprint of the early universe, is what we now call the cosmic microwave background. It's like an echo of the Big Bang, a light that still fills the universe and that we can hear today with powerful telescopes. Millions of years later, as gravity gathered gas and dust into massive clouds, the first stars appeared. These bright spheres, whose internal energy is born from nuclear fusion, are the elements that later create ever more complex structures. Stars generate not only light and warmth but also the chemical elements needed for planets to form, and eventually, for life to exist. With each generation, stars forge carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and other essential elements, passing them to the next generation of stars and planets, creating conditions for increasingly complex forms of matter. Today, looking across billions of light-years, we see the universe as it was in its youth. It's as if we are traveling through time whenever we observe distant galaxies because their light began its journey to us billions of years ago. And although our understanding of the cosmos remains limited, that doesn't mean we are powerless in the face of its mysteries. We have tools, technology, and most importantly, the desire to understand. In a sense, we ourselves are stardust, now capable of contemplating our origins. This reflection connects us to the universe, from which we are inseparable. As Carl Sagan once said, we are a way for the cosmos to know itself. As we gaze deeper into the universe, we discover that its vastness is layered with structures beyond simple stars and galaxies. Each level of organization reveals new mysteries, from planetary systems orbiting their suns, to immense clusters of galaxies bound together by gravity, and even to colossal cosmic webs that stretch across billions of light-years, connecting galaxies like threads in an intricate tapestry. This cosmic architecture hints at a subtle order woven into the seemingly chaotic expanse of space. One of the most profound discoveries in modern cosmology is dark matter. Unlike the familiar atoms and particles that compose everything we see, the stars, planets, and ourselves, dark matter is invisible, detectable only by its gravitational pull on visible matter. It neither emits nor absorbs light, yet it outweighs ordinary matter by about 5 to 1. Imagine a shadow cast over the cosmos, shaping its form without ever being seen. Dark matter acts as the scaffolding upon which galaxies are built, its hidden influence guiding the formation of the universe as we know it. Even more perplexing is the concept of dark energy, a mysterious force that seems to be accelerating the expansion of the universe. While gravity would ordinarily pull matter together, dark energy pushes space itself outward, stretching the very fabric of the cosmos. Scientists still do not know what dark energy is, but its presence means that the universe may continue to expand forever, growing colder and more diffuse with time. This discovery has forced us to rethink our understanding of cosmology, suggesting that the observable universe, all the stars, planets, and galaxies we can see, might make up less than 5% of everything that exists. The rest is an enigmatic mix of dark matter and dark energy. As we peer into the depths of space, we're also searching for answers to some of the most fundamental questions of existence. Are we alone? How did life begin? The elements necessary for life as we know it, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, were forged in the cores of ancient stars and scattered across the cosmos when those stars exploded. This cosmic recycling seeded planets like Earth with the raw materials for life, setting the stage for an astonishing journey from simple molecules to complex, self-aware beings capable of wondering about their place in the universe. This search has led us to explore beyond Earth, from studying Martian landscapes for signs of ancient water, to probing the icy moons of Jupiter and Saturn, where oceans may lie hidden beneath layers of ice. On these distant worlds, the conditions for life might exist in surprising forms, challenging our understanding of biology and expanding our view of what it means to be alive. Meanwhile, far beyond our solar system, astronomers have discovered thousands of exoplanets orbiting distant stars. Some of these worlds are rocky like Earth, with temperatures that could allow liquid water to exist on their surfaces. Others orbit their stars in orbits wildly different from those of our solar system, offering glimpses into the diversity of planetary systems. Each discovery fuels the hope that one day we may find life beyond Earth, proving that we are not alone in the vastness of space. As we stand on the threshold of these mysteries, it's essential to remember that our journey of discovery is far from over. The universe is a vast, ongoing story, and we are a chapter in its unfolding narrative. Our explorations, from the smallest particles to the largest galaxies, not only deepen our understanding of the cosmos but also enrich our sense of connection to it. In contemplating these mysteries, we find ourselves as both spectators and participants in a grand cosmic play, a play that has spanned billions of years and countless galaxies. We are woven from the same fabric as the stars, animated by the same forces that shape the universe itself. And as we look up, we feel a quiet awe, a sense that our existence, however small, is tied to something immense and eternal. In the words of Carl Sagan, we are made of star stuff. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the crucibles of ancient stars, scattered across the cosmos, and brought together by the intricate dance of forces that govern the universe. Through science, we strive to understand this dance, to glimpse the underlying patterns and principles that guide it, and, ultimately, to understand ourselves. In this pursuit, we discover not just the universe, but our own place within it, as beings born of stardust, gazing back into the cosmos with wonder and curiosity. The realization that we are made of star stuff, that the iron in our blood, the calcium in our bones, the carbon in every cell, was forged in the nuclear furnaces of stars, gives us a profound connection to the cosmos. This connection is both humbling and exhilarating. We are part of a cosmic lineage that extends back billions of years, to a time when the universe was young and filled with only the simplest elements, hydrogen and helium. Over countless generations, stars have lived, burned brightly, and died, each one contributing to the richness of matter that makes up our world and ourselves. These stellar processes are not only central to our physical makeup but also offer clues to the evolution of everything we observe around us. Each star's life cycle, from its formation in a swirling cloud of gas and dust to its explosive death as a supernova, contributes to a cosmic cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. In these stellar explosions, heavier elements like gold, silver, and uranium are created, spewing into space to become part of new stars, planets, and ultimately, life. Yet, the story of our connection to the universe goes even further, crossing from the realm of physics into something almost philosophical. Why, we might wonder, does the universe seem knowable to us? How is it that beings such as ourselves, formed from cosmic matter and governed by the same physical laws as distant stars, can understand those very laws? Why is the universe, in its vast complexity, so intricately aligned with our capacity to study and comprehend it? The pursuit of these answers is what drives science, transforming questions of how into questions of why, as we search not just for mechanisms, but for meaning. As we unravel these mysteries, we find that the universe is not a static entity. It is dynamic, evolving, and in constant flux. Galaxies collide, stars are born and die, and black holes grow as they consume matter. One of the most fascinating aspects of modern astrophysics is the study of black holes, those enigmatic regions of space where gravity is so strong that not even light can escape. In the heart of most galaxies, including our own Milky Way, lurks a supermassive black hole, a cosmic powerhouse influencing the motion of stars across vast distances. Once dismissed as theoretical oddities, black holes have now become central to our understanding of the cosmos. They reveal the extremes of physics, where time slows down, space curves to unimaginable degrees, and matter is crushed to a point of infinite density. And as we peer closer into these celestial mysteries, the boundaries of our knowledge stretch and expand. Take, for example, the multiverse theory, an idea suggesting that our universe may be one among an uncountable number of universes, each with its own laws of physics and its own unique reality. It's a theory on the very edge of our understanding, one that raises thrilling questions about the nature of reality itself. Are there other universes where stars and galaxies evolved in completely different forms? Could there be other versions of ourselves, experiencing other lives in parallel realities? These ideas might seem more like science fiction than science, but they arise naturally from the mathematics that underpin our current understanding of the universe. And though the multiverse remains a speculative concept, it reminds us that the cosmos may be stranger and more complex than we can currently imagine. With each new discovery, we find that our universe is not only vast but also filled with possibilities that challenge the limits of our comprehension. This ongoing quest to understand the cosmos is, in many ways, an exploration of ourselves. Every discovery brings us a step closer to answering timeless questions about our origins and our purpose. Are we a fleeting accident in an indifferent universe, or is there a deeper connection between life and the cosmos? Though science may not answer questions of purpose, it provides us with the tools to seek knowledge, to explore, and to uncover the mysteries woven into the very fabric of reality. And so, as we look out into the universe, we are not merely passive observers. We are participants in a cosmic drama, a story written across eons and light years, in which we are both the storytellers and the audience. Our atoms, our minds, our very lives are threads in this vast cosmic web. To study the stars, to chart the galaxies, to probe the depths of black holes, and to contemplate the mysteries of time and space, this is our tribute to the cosmos, a celebration of our place within it. In the end, the universe is a mirror, reflecting back to us not only its vastness and beauty but also the depth of our own curiosity and the reach of our imagination. In seeking the cosmos, we find ourselves, beings of stardust, conscious of our origins and capable of wondering at our destiny. It is, perhaps, the greatest gift the universe has given us, the awareness to seek, to question, and to marvel. And as long as we have that spark, that thirst to know, the journey of discovery will never end. As we continue this journey, we realize that humanity is standing at a crossroads in its understanding of the universe. We've built observatories that peer back nearly to the beginning of time itself. We've sent robotic emissaries to distant planets and launched telescopes into space to escape the blur of our atmosphere, capturing breathtaking images of galaxies, nebulae, and star clusters. Each image, each data point, adds to our ever-growing portrait of the cosmos, revealing a universe that is as diverse as it is boundless. The James Webb Space Telescope, for example, has recently allowed us to look farther into the past than ever before, to a time when the first galaxies were forming. Through its infrared gaze, we see the earliest structures in the universe, formed from clouds of hydrogen gas under the inexorable pull of gravity. These primordial galaxies are the ancestors of everything we see today. Observing them is like finding old family portraits in an attic, they remind us of where we come from, of a time when the cosmos was young and uncharted. Yet, as we reach outwards, we're also turning our gaze inwards, towards the quantum realm, where particles behave in ways that defy everyday logic. This subatomic world operates under principles so strange and counterintuitive that they can seem almost magical. In quantum mechanics, particles can be in multiple places at once, or exist in states of uncertainty until they are observed. The phenomena we find here challenge our perceptions of reality and causality, suggesting that at the deepest levels, the universe may be governed by a different set of rules than we experience on larger scales. The juxtaposition of the vast and the minute, from galaxies stretching across light years to particles smaller than atoms, creates a remarkable tapestry, where each thread is part of a greater, interconnected whole. And in this grand structure, we begin to see hints of a unified theory, a single framework that could describe both the large-scale universe of galaxies and black holes and the tiny quantum world of particles and waves. This theory, known as the theory of everything, remains elusive, but it is one of the greatest scientific pursuits of our time, promising to bridge the chasm between general relativity, which describes the cosmic scale, and quantum mechanics, which governs the microscopic. As we strive for this unified understanding, we're also reminded that science is not just about knowledge, it's about perspective. Learning about the universe reshapes how we see ourselves and our place within it. When we study the stars, we gain a new appreciation for the fragility and rarity of life. Our planet, circling an average star in a galaxy among billions, might seem insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Yet, it is here, on this small blue world, that life has taken root, evolved, and reached a level of complexity that allows it to ponder the cosmos. This awareness of our shared cosmic heritage can foster a sense of unity and responsibility. Recognizing that we are all made of the same elements, forged in the same stellar furnaces, can remind us of our interconnectedness, not just with each other but with the entire cosmos. As we face challenges on Earth, from environmental crises to conflicts, this cosmic perspective may help us see beyond our immediate concerns, inspiring us to care for our world as stewards of something precious, and perhaps unique. At this pivotal moment, we find ourselves at the edge of discovery, with technologies emerging that might allow us to explore even further. The dream of sending humans to Mars, of establishing outposts on the Moon, and of probing the icy moons of Jupiter and Saturn for signs of life drives us forward. Each step brings us closer to becoming a multiplanetary species, an achievement that would mark a new chapter in the story of humanity. With each new exploration, we expand not just our physical horizons but also our understanding of what is possible. Ultimately, the universe is a vast, unfolding narrative, a story written in the language of physics and mathematics, a tale told by starlight across unimaginable distances. And while we may only be in the prologue of our understanding, we are an essential part of that story. Through our curiosity, our questions, and our relentless drive to explore, we are the universe's way of understanding itself. We are a chapter in the grand cosmic tale, and our journey has only just begun. The universe stretches before us, filled with mysteries and wonders yet to be discovered, inviting us to explore, to learn, and to marvel at the beauty of existence. And as long as we continue to ask questions and seek answers, we will carry forward the spirit of exploration, uncovering the secrets of the cosmos, one discovery at a time, propelled by the awe and wonder that the night sky inspires. Standing on the precipice of this cosmic journey, we can't help but marvel at how far we've come, and how much lies ahead. Humanity's quest to understand the universe has evolved from ancient stories and myths into a precise science grounded in observation, mathematics, and evidence. Yet, the wonder remains, a deep-seated feeling that has persisted from the earliest stargazers to today's scientists. This wonder is the spark that drives our exploration, pushing us to build instruments that can capture the light of galaxies billions of light-years away, to develop theories that explain the behavior of particles so small they're almost inconceivable, and to continually reimagine our place within the vast cosmos. One of the most inspiring aspects of this journey is that each discovery leads to new questions. The mystery of dark matter, for instance, has given rise to a host of fascinating hypotheses about what it could be, from undetectable particles to hidden dimensions. Some scientists even wonder if dark matter might interact with itself, forming dark stars or entire dark galaxies that exist parallel to the structures we observe. Meanwhile, dark energy, which drives the accelerated expansion of the universe, hints at forces beyond our current understanding, forces that shape the destiny of everything we see. These unknowns are not barriers, they are invitations. Each unexplained phenomenon reminds us that our current theories are stepping stones, not final answers. Our understanding of gravity, space, and time, ideas we once thought were fundamental, may eventually evolve into something even more profound, as revolutionary as the shift from a geocentric to a heliocentric model of the solar system. Perhaps one day, dark matter and dark energy will seem as familiar to us as atoms and photons do now. Or perhaps they will open doors to realms of knowledge we can scarcely imagine, reshaping our understanding of existence itself. The search for life beyond Earth is another quest that fuels our imaginations and raises existential questions. If we were to discover even a single microorganism on another planet or moon, it would forever alter our view of life's uniqueness. Whether in the icy oceans beneath Europa's surface, in the methane-rich lakes of Titan, or on distant exoplanets orbiting other stars, the prospect of extraterrestrial life is a reminder of the boundless possibilities that the universe holds. The idea that life might arise independently across different worlds, shaped by local conditions yet driven by universal principles, connects us to a larger, cosmic narrative of life. And what if we're not alone? What if intelligent civilizations exist somewhere in the universe, separated from us by vast distances or time scales? The search for extraterrestrial intelligence, SETI, is an effort to answer this question, scanning the skies for signals that might indicate the presence of another thinking species. For now, our search has returned silence, a quiet that some interpret as a great silence, perhaps signaling the rarity of intelligent life or the immense challenges of interstellar communication. Others suggest that we may simply be looking in the wrong way, at the wrong time, or with the wrong tools. Regardless, the search itself connects us to a vision of the universe in which life is not an isolated phenomenon but a cosmic imperative, arising wherever conditions allow. Our exploration of the cosmos also inspires us to look back at Earth with new eyes. From space, our planet is a fragile, beautiful world, a pale blue dot suspended in a vast sea of stars, as Carl Sagan so poignantly described. This perspective shifts our understanding of home, highlighting its uniqueness and vulnerability. It reminds us that in a universe of extremes, black holes, supernovae, and cosmic voids, Earth is a rare sanctuary, a place where life not only exists but flourishes. This realization encourages us to care for our world, to protect its ecosystems, and to recognize our shared responsibility as stewards of this remarkable planet. In the end, the universe is a vast, evolving tapestry, and we are threads woven into its fabric. The more we discover, the more we realize how interconnected everything is, from the smallest particle to the largest galaxy, from our solar system to the farthest reaches of the observable universe. This interconnectedness is not just scientific, it is profoundly human. It speaks to our shared curiosity, our desire to understand, and our capacity to wonder. As we continue to explore, to question, and to learn, we carry forward a legacy of curiosity that began in the earliest moments of humanity. We are stardust, shaped by cosmic forces, and we are explorers, driven by a need to understand our origins and our place in the grand scheme of things. And though the universe may be vast and the answers elusive, we press forward, guided by the light of knowledge and fueled by the wonder that the cosmos instills in us. For as long as we continue to ask questions and seek answers, our journey through the stars will continue. The universe, in all its grandeur and mystery, will remain our greatest teacher, a constant reminder of the beauty and complexity of existence. And we, small yet conscious beings within this vast cosmic sea, will keep reaching out, one discovery at a time, forging a deeper understanding of the boundless cosmos, and, ultimately, of ourselves. As we deepen our understanding of the universe, we are continually reminded of our own limitations, and our boundless potential. Each discovery challenges us to refine our knowledge, adapt our theories, and develop new ways of seeing. It is a process that, despite its twists and turns, embodies the spirit of exploration that has defined humanity for millennia. Consider the awe-inspiring concept of cosmic evolution. Just as life on Earth has evolved over billions of years, so too has the universe. From the birth of particles in the fiery aftermath of the Big Bang, to the formation of galaxies and stars, to the complex chemistry that gave rise to planets and, eventually, to life, the cosmos has followed a path of unfolding complexity. This evolutionary story is written across the skies in light and matter, in stars and voids, a testament to the creative power of the universe itself. And as we look further, we realize that we may be participants in this grand process. Humanity's emergence as a species capable of reflecting on its origins is itself an incredible milestone. After billions of years of cosmic evolution, a small corner of the universe became aware of itself. This awareness, this capacity to wonder and seek, is something unique, as far as we know. It's a remarkable trait that compels us not just to observe the cosmos, but to understand our role within it. As we push the boundaries of exploration, we approach questions that blend science with philosophy. Why is there something rather than nothing? What lies beyond the edge of our observable universe? Is there a purpose behind the intricate structure we observe, or is it all a vast, beautiful happenstance? These are questions that have fascinated humanity since time immemorial, and while science may not provide definitive answers, it offers us tools to explore them with ever greater depth. In many ways, our exploration of space mirrors the exploration of our own minds. The brain, with its billions of neurons and trillions of connections, reflects the vastness of the universe on a smaller scale. Like stars in a galaxy, neurons form networks that allow us to perceive, to think, and to understand. Just as galaxies are connected by cosmic filaments of dark matter, our thoughts and memories are woven together in patterns that create consciousness. This parallel between the inner world of the mind and the outer cosmos is a reminder that we are, in a very real sense, the universe looking back at itself. The journey of discovery is not only about reaching outward, it's also about reaching inward, understanding ourselves as part of the cosmos. Every answer we uncover brings new questions, and every mystery solved opens doors to deeper enigmas. This cycle of exploration is what makes the scientific endeavor so powerful. It is, fundamentally, a journey without end, an eternal quest to push the limits of what we know and to embrace the unknown. As we continue to explore, new technologies will take us even further. Future generations will witness wonders we can barely imagine today, spacecraft that may one day venture beyond our solar system, telescopes capable of detecting signs of life on distant exoplanets, and perhaps even the first contact with extraterrestrial intelligence. These advancements are not only technological triumphs, they are manifestations of humanity's enduring curiosity and determination. And in these future discoveries, we may find new perspectives on time and space, new ways of understanding reality itself. Concepts like wormholes, time travel, or even alternate dimensions remain on the fringes of scientific inquiry, but they remind us of the boundless possibilities that await. As we refine our theories and build on the knowledge of those who came before us, we move closer to answers that could redefine our understanding of existence. In the end, our journey through the universe is a celebration of the human spirit. It is a testament to our capacity to dream, to imagine, and to transcend our immediate surroundings. We are creatures of Earth, bound by gravity and time, yet we carry within us a boundless imagination that propels us into the stars. This is the paradox and beauty of our place in the cosmos. We are finite, yet our curiosity is infinite. We are small, yet we ask questions as vast as the universe itself. And as long as we continue to seek, to wonder, and to explore, we will honor the legacy of those who first looked up at the night sky and felt that first spark of curiosity. In the grand tapestry of the universe, our story is but a single thread, yet it is a thread that shines with the light of inquiry, the glow of discovery, and the spark of wonder. For in the end, to explore the universe is to explore the very essence of who we are, stardust come alive, peering into the night, dreaming of eternity. As we continue this boundless journey, we may come to realize that our story in the cosmos is just beginning. Each new discovery expands the map of our understanding, yet also reveals uncharted territories and profound mysteries that defy even our most advanced theories. It is as if the universe itself is a vast, unfolding book, and with each page we turn, we are drawn deeper into the plot, compelled by the beauty and intricacy of its design. One of the most captivating mysteries in our quest is the nature of consciousness itself. We know that consciousness arises within our brains, shaped by billions of neurons and electrical impulses. But why should a collection of atoms and molecules, the same elements found in stars and galaxies, give rise to something as immaterial as awareness? How is it that a universe governed by physical laws can produce beings capable of reflection, wonder, and self-awareness? Some scientists and philosophers have begun to explore the possibility that consciousness might be a fundamental aspect of the universe, as elemental as time or space. This concept, known as panpsychism, suggests that consciousness is not confined to biological organisms alone, but may be woven into the very fabric of reality. If consciousness is indeed an inherent part of the universe, then our exploration of the cosmos takes on an even deeper significance. We are not just passive observers of a distant reality, we are active participants in a cosmic symphony, connected to the stars and galaxies in ways we are only beginning to understand. This idea challenges us to think of ourselves not as isolated minds, but as parts of a grander whole, threads in a vast network of awareness stretching across time and space. In contemplating these mysteries, we also come face to face with the concept of infinity. Infinity is a word that can be difficult to grasp, yet it is central to our understanding of the cosmos. The universe may be infinite in size, filled with uncountable stars and galaxies that stretch beyond the limits of our sight and imagination. Time itself may extend infinitely, with no beginning and no end, a continuum within which our lives are but fleeting moments. And then there is the possibility of an infinite multiverse, a theory suggesting that our universe is one among countless others, each with its own unique set of physical laws and possibilities. If the multiverse exists, then every conceivable reality might be played out somewhere within this vast ensemble of universes, a staggering thought that expands the boundaries of what we consider possible. Infinity invites us to embrace the unknown, to understand that there may always be mysteries beyond our reach, questions without answers. Yet it also reminds us that our pursuit of knowledge is valuable not just for the answers it provides, but for the perspectives it offers. In striving to understand the infinite, we learn humility, we recognize the limits of our perception and the beauty of what lies beyond them. Infinity teaches us that our search for meaning is as endless as the cosmos itself, a journey that will continue as long as we are here to ask questions. Perhaps, then, the ultimate legacy of our cosmic journey is not the answers we uncover, but the spirit of inquiry that drives us. The universe has given us the gift of curiosity, the desire to explore, to learn, and to understand. In this sense, every human being who has looked up at the night sky, from ancient astronomers to modern scientists, is part of a shared lineage, a continuous thread of discovery that stretches across millennia. As we move forward, we may find that our greatest discoveries lie not in the vastness of space, but within ourselves. The more we learn about the universe, the more we learn about our own nature, our capacity for wonder, our hunger for knowledge, and our connection to all that exists. This awareness is a reminder that, while we are tiny beings in a grand cosmos, we are also reflections of that cosmos. The same elements that fuel the stars burn within us, the same physical laws that govern galaxies shape our lives. We are not separate from the universe, we are part of it, intertwined with its history, its present, and its future. In the end, to seek the stars is to seek ourselves. As we look outward, we are also looking inward, understanding that the story of the universe is, in many ways, our story too. It is a story of beginnings and endings, of complexity and simplicity, of mysteries waiting to be explored. And as long as we continue to dream, to ask, and to reach beyond the horizon, our journey through the cosmos will continue, an unbroken thread of discovery connecting us to the very heart of existence. So let us embrace the journey, for in our search for the stars, we find ourselves, finite beings with infinite dreams, pieces of stardust brought to life, with eyes that can gaze into eternity. In the silence of the night sky, in the light of distant galaxies, in the mysteries yet unsolved, we are reminded of the profound beauty of being part of this vast and wondrous cosmos. And that, perhaps, is the greatest discovery of all. As we delve deeper into the cosmos, we uncover truths that stir a profound sense of unity with the vast, intricate universe around us. Every discovery, every particle of knowledge, every new theory and perspective that expands our understanding serves as a reminder of the astonishing reality that we, fragile, temporary beings of flesh and thought, are woven from the same threads that form the stars, the planets, and the very fabric of space-time itself. Our story within this cosmic landscape is one of transformation and resilience. The universe, born in a single flash of creation, expanded, cooled, and began the long journey from simplicity to complexity. Atoms formed, then stars, galaxies, and planetary systems. Each stage in this process was like the unfolding of a cosmic symphony, a progression that eventually brought life into being. On Earth, chemical elements forged in ancient supernova explosions combined in such intricate ways that molecules capable of self-replication emerged. Life arose, evolved, and eventually led to us, beings capable of reflecting on this story, of asking why we are here and what lies beyond the next horizon. The search for meaning is as old as humanity itself. For millennia, we looked to the heavens with wonder, constructing myths, stories, and spiritual beliefs to explain the mysteries above us. And while science has given us new insights and methods for understanding the universe, the fundamental questions remain. Why does the universe exist? Why is there something rather than nothing? Is there a purpose behind all this vastness, or is meaning something we create ourselves, finding patterns and significance in a cosmos that may be indifferent to our presence? These questions do not have easy answers, but perhaps that is part of their beauty. The mystery itself, the search and contemplation, may be as valuable as any final answer. Through our exploration, we come to realize that the universe is not merely an external reality to be observed and measured. It is also a mirror reflecting our innermost thoughts, dreams, and aspirations. When we look into the depths of space, we are not only searching for distant stars and galaxies but also for a deeper understanding of ourselves. In this search, we find that the universe is both knowable and ineffable. We can measure the curvature of space, calculate the age of stars, and predict the paths of planets with incredible precision. And yet, there are still phenomena that defy understanding, enigmas that hint at deeper levels of reality beyond our current grasp. Concepts like quantum entanglement, black holes, and the nature of consciousness challenge the limits of our comprehension, reminding us that there is always more to learn, that the universe contains depths we may never fully explore. Yet this endless mystery need not be a source of frustration, it can be a source of inspiration. The unknown draws us forward, urging us to ask new questions, to build new tools, and to push the boundaries of knowledge. Each generation adds to the collective tapestry of understanding, carrying forward the legacy of those who came before. We are part of a continuum, a lineage of explorers stretching back through time, united by a common drive to understand our place in the cosmos. Looking ahead, we see a future filled with possibility. As technology advances, we may one day reach other worlds, explore distant star systems, and even encounter forms of life vastly different from our own. Such discoveries could reshape our understanding of biology, evolution, and the conditions that make life possible. They might even force us to redefine what it means to be alive, and to question our assumptions about intelligence and consciousness. In this grand exploration, we will likely be faced with ethical questions as well. What responsibilities do we hold as cosmic explorers? How do we treat the worlds we may one day visit, or the potential life forms we might discover? As we push the boundaries of space, we are also challenged to consider our place as stewards of life, both on Earth and beyond. Ultimately, our journey through the stars is a journey of perspective. As we venture outward, we gain a broader view of our own world, a renewed appreciation for its fragility and beauty. The image of Earth from space, a small blue dot suspended in the blackness of the cosmos, is a reminder that we share a common home, a single world among countless others. This perspective challenges us to see beyond our individual lives, our divisions and conflicts, and to recognize our shared humanity and the preciousness of life. In seeking to understand the universe, we come to understand something essential about ourselves, that we are bound together by the same forces that shape galaxies, that we are connected to every star, every atom, every particle in the cosmos. We are part of a cosmic dance that stretches back to the dawn of time and will continue long after we are gone. As we look up at the stars, let us remember that we are, in a very real sense, the universe made aware, capable of contemplating its own existence, capable of awe and reverence. This awareness is a gift, a fleeting spark of consciousness in a vast, ancient cosmos. And in that spark lies the potential for wonder, for exploration, and for understanding. Our journey may be one of endless questions, but perhaps that is what makes it truly meaningful. We are travelers in a universe of infinite possibilities, bound by curiosity and the search for knowledge, driven by a desire to understand the mysteries that surround us. And as long as we continue to ask, to seek, and to dream, we will remain explorers, voyagers in the grand adventure of existence, small beings with vast dreams, traveling together through the infinite wonders of the cosmos. In this journey through the cosmos, we're not merely uncovering facts and figures, we're experiencing a deep, almost poetic connection to the vastness around us. Each new discovery expands our awareness, reminding us of the beauty and mystery embedded in the very fabric of reality. We are, in a sense, a bridge between the tiny and the colossal, between the quantum world of particles and the majestic grandeur of galaxies. This connection invites us to think about time in a new way. Our lives, fleeting and brief against the cosmic backdrop, are part of a grand temporal continuum. When we observe distant stars, we are seeing light that has traveled millions, even billions, of years to reach us. To look into the night sky is to peer back through time, witnessing the echoes of events long past. Each photon that reaches our eyes from a distant star or galaxy carries with it a message from another era, a story of a different time in the universe's history. This light connects us to the very origins of everything, to the early stages of cosmic evolution, as though we are reading a story that has unfolded over eons. And while our individual lives may seem small in comparison, we are participants in this unfolding cosmic story. We are part of a continuum that stretches from the dawn of time to the present moment, and our actions, our knowledge, and our creativity are threads in this intricate tapestry. We stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, of ancient astronomers who mapped the stars and physicists who unveiled the mysteries of matter and energy. And future generations will build on what we leave behind, continuing the quest to understand, to know, and to dream. This awareness, that we are both fleeting and eternal, both transient and integral, gives us a new appreciation for the responsibility we hold as stewards of knowledge and as custodians of our planet. In a universe so vast and ancient, life as we know it appears precious and rare. Earth, with its intricate web of ecosystems and delicate balance of elements, is a singular oasis in the cosmic desert. We are bound to it, sustained by its air, its water, and its sunlight, just as the atoms in our bodies were once forged in the heart of distant stars. As we gaze outward into the cosmos, we begin to realize that our exploration of space is also a reflection of our exploration of the human spirit. Just as we push the boundaries of what we know in science, we are also challenged to push the boundaries of our compassion, our empathy, and our understanding of one another. The cosmic perspective teaches us that our divisions, our borders, and our conflicts are small in the grand scheme of things. We share a common home, a single planet in an immense universe, and we are all connected by the same elements, the same forces, and the same drive to understand. Our journey to the stars, then, is not just a physical one. It is a journey of perspective, a journey toward unity, a journey toward understanding our shared place in the universe. It reminds us that we are all part of a larger whole, that the story of the cosmos is our story, and that the same forces that shaped galaxies have also shaped us. We are participants in a grand cosmic symphony, each of us a unique note, a distinct voice, yet together creating something far greater than the sum of its parts. The future holds vast possibilities. As we advance technologically, we may one day reach other stars, establish colonies on distant planets, and perhaps even find life elsewhere. Each of these achievements will be a milestone, a testament to our ingenuity and determination. But they will also be a reminder of the wonder that sparked our journey in the first place, the simple, profound act of looking up and asking questions. As we move forward, may we carry with us the humility, the curiosity, and the reverence that the cosmos inspires. May we remember that, despite our differences, we are united by a shared heritage, a shared world, and a shared journey. And may we honor this journey by caring for our planet, by seeking knowledge, and by passing on to future generations the legacy of exploration and wonder that defines us. In the end, our journey through the universe is a celebration of life itself, a tribute to our capacity to question, to explore, and to dream. As long as there are stars in the sky, as long as there are mysteries yet to be unraveled, as long as we continue to seek answers to questions both big and small, the spirit of discovery will endure. For we are, and will always be, travelers in a boundless cosmos, voyagers through a sea of stars. And though we may never fully grasp the immensity of it all, the journey itself, the act of wondering, searching, and discovering, is enough. It is, perhaps, the greatest gift the universe has given us, the chance to be part of this grand adventure, to explore, to understand, and to marvel. And so, with eyes turned to the stars and hearts filled with wonder, we continue forward, part of a timeless quest that binds us to the cosmos and to each other, forever voyagers in the infinite, forever seekers of the unknown. As we press onward in our journey through the universe, we may come to realize that our exploration is not just a search for knowledge, but a search for meaning. The deeper we look into the mysteries of the cosmos, the more we encounter questions that transcend the boundaries of science and reach into the realms of philosophy and even spirituality. What does it mean to be a conscious part of this vast, ever-expanding universe? How do we reconcile the grandeur of the cosmos with the brevity of our lives? And how might our discoveries shape the future not only of science but of human culture, values, and aspirations? These questions remind us that our relationship with the cosmos is a dialogue. The universe presents us with mysteries, and we respond with curiosity, creativity, and reverence. Every new insight we gain adds depth to this dialogue, allowing us to glimpse, however briefly, the intricate web of connections that bind us to the stars, to time, and to the fabric of existence itself. Consider, for example, the profound question of our origin. Scientists now understand that the conditions for life on Earth, the elements, the temperature, the water, the right mix of chemicals and energy sources, are the product of billions of years of cosmic evolution. Our planet, orbiting at just the right distance from its star, benefited from a unique set of circumstances that enabled life to flourish. This phenomenon, known as the Goldilocks zone, is now something we search for among exoplanets orbiting distant stars, in the hope that we may find other places in the universe that could nurture life. But what is the likelihood of life elsewhere? While we may one day discover microbial life on a nearby moon or signs of biospheres on exoplanets, we don't yet know if intelligent life is common or exceedingly rare. The famous Fermi paradox encapsulates this mystery: if intelligent life is statistically probable, why have we not yet found evidence of it? Some suggest that intelligent civilizations may be separated by vast distances or by differences in evolutionary timelines, while others speculate that we may be overlooking signals that are too subtle or too advanced for us to detect. The search for extraterrestrial life, then, is not just a quest for companions in the cosmos. It's a reflection of our desire to understand whether the universe is inherently biophilic, that is, conducive to the emergence of life. If life is common, then our existence may be one among countless others, woven into the cosmic fabric. If life is rare, then we are part of something extraordinarily precious and fragile, a rarity in a universe otherwise dominated by inanimate matter. Regardless of the answer, the search itself is a transformative endeavor. It compels us to look beyond our own world, to imagine what other forms of life might be like, and to expand our definition of life itself. This perspective shift is a humbling reminder that Earth, with its rich ecosystems and vibrant diversity, is not only our home but also our responsibility. As Carl Sagan once said, we are the caretakers of life's continuity, and our knowledge of the cosmos serves as both inspiration and a call to stewardship. In exploring the universe, we also deepen our understanding of time. The cosmic timeline stretches from the Big Bang to the present, with each era marked by profound changes, from the formation of the first atoms to the birth of stars and galaxies, to the coalescence of planets and, eventually, the emergence of life. And yet, as we chart this grand arc, we are reminded that our human lives occupy only the briefest of moments. Our existence, though precious, is but a blink in the timeline of the cosmos. But this brevity does not diminish our significance. In fact, it may enrich it, giving us a sense of urgency to explore, to create, and to connect. We are here, now, at this unique point in the history of the universe, capable of contemplating our origins and shaping our future. In this brief window of awareness, we carry the light of knowledge forward, a beacon in the cosmic dark, illuminating the mysteries around us and inspiring generations yet to come. As we look to the future, we are reminded that exploration is not just about what we find but about how it changes us. Every discovery challenges our assumptions, expands our perspective, and redefines our place in the grand scheme. As we build telescopes that can peer even further into the past, as we send probes to distant planets and moons, as we deepen our understanding of fundamental particles and forces, we are also embarking on an inner journey, a journey of self-discovery, reflection, and meaning. This journey may never reach a final destination, for there may always be mysteries we cannot solve and questions that remain unanswered. Yet that is the beauty of exploration, it is an endless quest, a continuous unfolding. Each generation of explorers, thinkers, and dreamers adds their chapter to this story, each one guided by the same curiosity that sparked humanity's earliest questions about the night sky. As we continue, let us do so with a sense of wonder and humility. Let us remember that we are not separate from the universe, we are part of it. We are, as some have said, the cosmos made conscious, the means by which the universe perceives and contemplates itself. In this role, we carry both the privilege and the responsibility of exploration, a journey that enriches not only our knowledge but our very understanding of what it means to exist. In the end, our story, the story of humanity, of Earth, of the cosmos, is a testament to the power of curiosity and the boundless possibilities it inspires. We may never fully comprehend the immensity of it all, but in the search itself, we find purpose and connection. We are voyagers in an infinite expanse, seekers of truth, bearers of wonder. And as we gaze into the depths of space, with hearts and minds open to the unknown, we are reminded of the profound truth that we are, indeed, children of the stars, bound to the universe by the very atoms within us, travelers united by a shared journey, and forever drawn forward by the mystery and beauty that await in the endless reaches of the cosmos. As we press onward, the boundless possibilities of our cosmic journey reveal both profound insights and deep mysteries, reminding us of the intimate relationship we hold with the universe. We are not mere observers on a distant, unfeeling shore, we are participants in a grand cosmic play, woven from the very substance of stars, driven by the same laws that shape galaxies, and connected by the same forces that hold the cosmos together. This realization gives our exploration a dual purpose. On one hand, we seek to understand the universe's outermost realms, the galaxies, stars, and planets scattered across unimaginable distances. On the other, we are drawn to explore our inner cosmos, the origins of consciousness, the nature of life, and the intricate ways in which we experience meaning. It is as though the universe itself has given rise to a form of self-awareness, a brief yet wondrous ability to look back upon itself and marvel at its own complexity and beauty. In this pursuit, we are challenged to confront one of the most profound questions of all: what lies at the heart of reality? Modern physics has brought us closer to an understanding of fundamental forces and particles, but it has also revealed realms that challenge our very perception of reality. Concepts like quantum entanglement and spacetime curvature defy our intuitive understanding of how the world should work. At the smallest scales, particles seem to pop in and out of existence, existing in states of probability rather than certainty. At the largest scales, spacetime itself bends and stretches, curving around massive objects and connecting distant points in ways we are only beginning to understand. And then there are black holes, cosmic enigmas so dense and powerful that not even light can escape their gravitational pull. Black holes push the laws of physics to their extremes, stretching our understanding of space, time, and even causality. At their core, in what physicists call a singularity, our current theories break down, suggesting that there is something about the universe that we are not yet able to grasp. Black holes are like cosmic riddles, drawing us ever closer to questions about the ultimate nature of existence. What lies within a black hole? Could it be a doorway to another realm, or perhaps even another universe? While we don't yet know the answers, the very act of asking these questions stretches our imagination and fuels our drive for discovery. At the same time, we are coming to realize that there may be limits to what we can observe and know. The observable universe, vast as it is, represents only a fraction of the whole. Beyond the reach of our most powerful telescopes lies a realm forever hidden from us, a region expanding so rapidly that light from it may never reach us. This raises an intriguing question: if parts of the universe are beyond our perception, does that mean reality itself is inherently unknowable? Or do these hidden regions contain truths that may one day reveal themselves through new ways of understanding and observing? This line of inquiry leads us to consider the possibility of a multiverse, a concept that suggests our universe may be only one of countless others, each with its own unique physical laws and properties. If the multiverse exists, then all conceivable realities could be unfolding somewhere within its vast ensemble. There may be universes where the laws of physics are so different that life as we know it could never exist, and others where life thrives in forms we cannot imagine. The multiverse is a tantalizing theory, but one that raises profound questions about the nature of existence and our place within it. Are we, then, part of a cosmic community of universes, each a bubble in a vast cosmic sea? As we stand on the edge of these mysteries, we are reminded that the universe is not a static, predictable entity but a living, evolving tapestry, with each discovery unraveling new threads of wonder and complexity. Every question answered leads to more questions, and every breakthrough opens up new realms of possibility. In this sense, the journey is as endless as the universe itself, an infinite path toward understanding that may never reach a final destination. Yet this is perhaps the true beauty of exploration, that it is an eternal quest, driven by an unquenchable desire to know. And as we continue forward, our knowledge will transform us, reshaping not only our understanding of the universe but also our understanding of ourselves. We are the only beings we know of who can ponder our place in the cosmos, who can marvel at the stars and reflect on the mystery of existence. This capacity for wonder, this insatiable curiosity, is one of the most remarkable aspects of our humanity. It is a reminder that we are not just passive observers but active participants in the grand unfolding of the cosmos. In the end, perhaps the most profound insight we can gain from our journey is that we are, in a very real sense, the universe looking back upon itself. Our atoms, our minds, our dreams are all part of the same cosmic story, a story that began in the heart of the Big Bang and continues in each one of us. Through our exploration, we honor this story, adding our voices to the great symphony of existence. As we look ahead to the future, let us carry with us a spirit of wonder and humility, a recognition of the vastness that surrounds us and the fleeting beauty of our lives. Let us cherish the earth, our home in the cosmos, and protect the life it nurtures. And let us remember that, while we may be small in the grand scheme of things, our quest for understanding is a gift to the cosmos itself, a way for the universe to know itself through us. For as long as there are stars in the sky and mysteries to explore, we will continue this journey, voyagers in an infinite sea, seekers of truth, bearers of wonder. And in that journey, we may find not just knowledge, but meaning, a reminder that we are all connected, all part of this magnificent, ever-evolving universe. And so, with hearts full of wonder and minds open to the unknown, we journey forward, forever explorers in the vast, timeless embrace of the cosmos. As we look beyond the horizon, deeper into the mysteries of the cosmos, we are reminded that our journey through space and time is, in many ways, a journey towards self-understanding. Each discovery, each question, and each profound insight reveals layers of connection between us and the universe, binding us to a story that transcends individual lives, cultures, and even species. Our search for answers is also a search for purpose, for a deeper understanding of what it means to be alive in a universe so ancient, so vast, and so enigmatic. This journey forces us to confront our most fundamental beliefs, to reflect on the brevity and beauty of life, and to seek meaning in the grand narrative that stretches from the dawn of time to the farthest future. One of the most beautiful revelations of our exploration is the realization of our interconnectedness, not only with each other but with all forms of life and with the very fabric of the universe. The atoms in our bodies were once forged in the hearts of stars, dispersed through supernovae, and reassembled over billions of years into the intricate patterns that sustain life. We are, in a very literal sense, stardust brought to life, a synthesis of matter and energy that has become aware of itself. This connection is not merely poetic, it is a scientific reality that resonates on both the microscopic and cosmic scales. Just as galaxies are bound by gravity into clusters, just as ecosystems rely on the interdependence of species, so too are we bound to one another and to the Earth, a planet that orbits an ordinary star in a galaxy among billions. The delicate balance of life on Earth, the air we breathe, the water we drink, the sunlight that nourishes us, is a gift born of cosmic processes far beyond our control, a reminder that our existence is both fragile and precious. In light of this interconnectedness, our exploration of space is more than a quest for knowledge, it is an opportunity to gain a new perspective on life itself. The overview effect, experienced by astronauts who have looked back at Earth from space, captures this perspective in a profound way. From the vantage of orbit, our planet appears as a single, borderless whole, a delicate blue sphere suspended in the void. This view has a way of dissolving the boundaries that divide us, revealing our common humanity and our shared dependence on the Earth. As we venture further into the cosmos, the perspective we gain compels us to think about our responsibilities, to each other, to future generations, and to our planet. We are not only explorers, we are caretakers, entrusted with the welfare of the only world we know to sustain life. The challenges we face, from climate change to resource scarcity, remind us that our survival depends on our ability to collaborate, to innovate, and to respect the interconnected systems that support all living things. The cosmic perspective teaches us that our actions resonate far beyond ourselves, that each choice we make has consequences that ripple through the intricate web of life. This awareness calls for a new kind of thinking, a shift from individual and national interests to a broader sense of planetary stewardship. The survival of our species, and of countless other species, depends on our willingness to act as one, to recognize that we are all threads in the same cosmic tapestry. Our quest to explore the universe, then, is not separate from our quest to care for our world, it is, in fact, deeply intertwined. For the more we learn about the cosmos, the more we come to appreciate the singular rarity and beauty of Earth. In this journey, we also come face to face with the nature of time. Human lives are short, mere moments in the grand sweep of cosmic history, yet within each of us lies the potential to leave an indelible mark on the future. The discoveries we make, the knowledge we pass on, the values we instill in future generations, these are our legacies, contributions that become part of the ongoing story of life and consciousness in the universe. In this way, we transcend our mortality, becoming part of something far greater and more enduring. The journey through the stars invites us to be mindful of our place in time. Just as we look back to understand our origins, so too must we look forward with responsibility and care, knowing that our actions today shape the world of tomorrow. The decisions we make, about our environment, our society, our relationship to technology, will define not only our future but the future of life itself. At the heart of this journey is a profound sense of wonder. Wonder is what drives us to explore, to seek answers, and to imagine possibilities beyond our current understanding. It is a recognition of the beauty and mystery that surround us, an acknowledgement of our own curiosity and creativity. Wonder connects us to the universe, to each other, and to ourselves, bridging the gap between science and spirituality, knowledge and mystery. And so, as we continue our journey through the cosmos, let us carry with us this spirit of wonder. Let it be our guide, our motivation, and our purpose. Let it remind us that, while we may be small in the grand scheme of things, our capacity to ask questions, to seek meaning, and to explore the unknown is a gift as vast as the universe itself. In the end, we may find that the ultimate answer to our questions is not a single, final truth, but the journey itself, the endless quest for understanding, the thrill of discovery, and the joy of being part of this grand adventure. For in seeking the cosmos, we are seeking ourselves, uncovering layers of connection, purpose, and unity that remind us of our place within this magnificent, timeless reality. And so we go on, voyagers in an endless sea of stars, explorers of both the outer universe and the inner landscapes of meaning. With each step, each question, and each moment of wonder, we draw closer to the heart of existence, discovering not only the secrets of the cosmos but the profound truth that we are part of a story without end, a story that began with the birth of the universe and continues in us, in our curiosity, and in our boundless dreams. As we journey onward, with hearts lifted by wonder and minds sharpened by curiosity, we come to understand that the quest for knowledge is not just about gathering facts, but about experiencing the universe in all its vastness and depth. The more we discover, the more we realize that the boundaries of knowledge are constantly expanding, like the universe itself. Each new revelation, a distant galaxy, a subatomic particle, a glimpse into the origins of life, adds a brushstroke to the grand cosmic portrait, yet the picture remains open-ended, inviting us to look closer, to question further, and to dive deeper. Our exploration of the cosmos brings us face to face with the paradox of our existence. We are creatures bound by time, our lives defined by beginnings and endings, and yet we are part of something timeless and infinite. In contemplating the vast stretches of cosmic time and space, we find a strange and beautiful duality. We are at once infinitesimal and essential, brief sparks of consciousness flickering within the grand eternal tapestry of the cosmos. This awareness challenges us to think beyond our own lives, beyond our individual aspirations, and to consider our role in a continuum that stretches across generations. We are links in a chain of curiosity and discovery that began long before us and will continue long after we are gone. Each of us, in our own way, contributes to this legacy, with every question we ask, every answer we seek, and every moment we spend looking up at the stars, wondering what lies beyond. The desire to explore, to seek, and to understand is part of what makes us human. It is an expression of the same drive that once led ancient mariners to sail into unknown seas, the same spark that fueled scientists and thinkers through the ages to look beyond what was known, to push the boundaries of human understanding. As we carry this legacy forward, we are reminded that the search for knowledge is, at its core, a search for connection. We seek to connect with the cosmos, to understand its laws and its mysteries, and, ultimately, to find our place within it. In this search, we encounter mysteries that stretch the limits of our imagination. The concept of time dilation, for instance, shows us that time is not a fixed, universal constant. It can bend and stretch depending on speed and gravity. Black holes, with their intense gravitational pull, slow time nearly to a halt at their event horizons, creating pockets of frozen time within the cosmos. It is a mind-bending phenomenon that reminds us that reality is far stranger, and far more wondrous, than we might have ever imagined. And then there is the question of life. The more we explore the cosmos, the more we come to see that life, while fragile, is also astonishingly resilient. On Earth, life has adapted to thrive in some of the most extreme environments imaginable, from the scalding hydrothermal vents at the bottom of the ocean to the frozen deserts of Antarctica. This resilience raises a tantalizing possibility. if life can flourish in these conditions, might it also thrive in the icy oceans of Europa, the methane lakes of Titan, or the subsurface of Mars? Each new discovery of a potentially habitable world hints at the possibility that life, in one form or another, could be a cosmic phenomenon, arising wherever conditions allow. The search for extraterrestrial life is more than a scientific endeavor, it is a quest that speaks to our deepest sense of wonder and connection. To find even the smallest microbe on another world would mean that we are not alone in the universe, that life is not confined to Earth but is a part of the cosmos itself. And if, one day, we were to discover intelligent life, it would open an entirely new chapter in the human story, reshaping our understanding of ourselves, our place in the cosmos, and our relationship with the vast expanse of reality. Yet, as we gaze out into the stars, we are reminded that the answers we seek may not come easily, and some mysteries may remain beyond our reach. There is a beauty in this uncertainty, a reminder that the universe is not a puzzle to be solved but a landscape to be explored. Each answer we uncover leads to new questions, and each new question opens up new realms of possibility. The journey itself, the act of seeking, questioning, and exploring, is its own reward, a testament to the boundless potential of the human spirit. In this journey, we find not just knowledge but wisdom. We learn that to be part of the cosmos is to be part of a vast, interconnected web of existence, bound by forces that stretch across galaxies and down to the smallest particles within us. We come to see that our lives, though brief, are part of something grand and enduring, a cosmic narrative that began with the birth of the universe and continues in us, in our thoughts, in our questions, and in our dreams. And so, with each step we take, with each new frontier we explore, we honor this legacy of discovery and wonder. We are stardust, woven into patterns of life and thought, animated by forces that have shaped the cosmos since its beginning. Our journey, though it may span countless generations, will always be marked by the same timeless curiosity, the same insatiable drive to understand. As we move forward, let us carry this sense of wonder with us, a reminder that, though we may be small in the face of the cosmos, we are capable of greatness. Our capacity to explore, to imagine, and to connect with the universe is a gift that transcends time and space. In seeking the stars, we find ourselves, for we are part of the same story, bound by the same mysteries, and connected by the same cosmic fabric. And so, as voyagers in this grand journey, let us remember that the questions we ask, the discoveries we make, and the dreams we pursue are all part of an endless quest, a quest that will carry us forward into the unknown, guided by wonder, fueled by curiosity, and united by a shared journey through the infinite, timeless beauty of the universe. As we continue to look up at the vast canopy of stars above, we are reminded that our journey through the cosmos is not simply a quest for knowledge, it is a journey of profound transformation. Each step forward, each new discovery, changes us, expanding our perspective, challenging our understanding, and deepening our sense of connection to the universe and to each other. We are evolving as explorers, as thinkers, and as caretakers, each generation adding new layers to the human story, a story that stretches back to the first spark of consciousness and will, hopefully, stretch far into the future. In this pursuit, we are beginning to see that the universe is not merely an endless expanse of space but a kind of vast, unfolding process. The cosmos is alive with motion and change, stars form and die, galaxies collide, and planets are born and shaped by forces that echo the power of creation. At every scale, from the subatomic to the cosmic, we witness patterns of emergence and transformation, processes that drive the cosmos toward complexity and, eventually, consciousness. In this sense, we are not simply observers of the universe, we are part of its unfolding, part of the very fabric that it continuously weaves. This awareness brings a sense of humility and reverence. Our existence, so improbable and fragile, is part of a cosmic story billions of years in the making. We are not separate from the universe, but rather expressions of it, bound to its rhythms and cycles. Our thoughts, emotions, and dreams are woven from the same particles and forces that shape stars and galaxies. This realization compels us to think about the interconnectedness of all things, not just as a scientific fact, but as a guiding principle for how we live and relate to the world and each other. In exploring the universe, we are also exploring what it means to be human. The discoveries we make are not isolated pieces of information, they are insights that shape our values, our relationships, and our aspirations. They remind us of our responsibility to protect the fragile oasis of life on Earth, to nurture the bonds that unite us, and to strive for a future that honors the legacy of all those who have come before us and all those who will come after. Our quest for understanding is also a quest for wisdom, a journey toward becoming not only explorers of the stars but also stewards of life, conscious participants in the grand cosmic symphony. This journey has taught us that the questions we ask are as valuable as the answers we seek. The universe invites us to wonder, to imagine, and to explore the unknown, to venture beyond what we know and into realms that challenge the limits of our understanding. And in this way, it keeps us alive and awake to the mystery of existence, reminding us that, while we may find some answers, the ultimate questions, about the nature of consciousness, the meaning of life, the purpose of the cosmos, may remain beautifully, eternally open. And perhaps this is the greatest gift of all. For it is in the journey itself, in the continuous unfolding of questions and answers, that we find meaning. The quest for knowledge is not a destination, it is a process, a way of being in the world that calls us to engage with the mystery of life, to marvel at the beauty of existence, and to strive for a deeper understanding of ourselves and the cosmos. As we look ahead, we may not know where this journey will lead. The mysteries of dark matter, dark energy, and the nature of consciousness remain vast and unknown, beckoning us to explore them with open minds and courageous hearts. The universe, it seems, always has more to show us, more to teach us, more to reveal. And in the face of this infinite mystery, we are united by a shared sense of wonder, a shared commitment to seek, to learn, and to grow. In this way, our journey through the stars is a celebration of life itself, a tribute to our capacity for awe, for curiosity, and for connection. It is a reminder that, though we may be small in the grand scheme of things, we are capable of glimpsing eternity, of touching the infinite with our minds and hearts. We are part of a story that began with the birth of the cosmos and continues in each one of us, a story that will endure as long as there are beings who look up at the night sky and wonder. And so, as we move forward, let us carry this sense of wonder with us, as both a guiding light and a source of inspiration. Let us remember that we are, and will always be, voyagers in an endless universe, travelers in a timeless quest for meaning and understanding. Let us embrace the mystery, the beauty, and the interconnectedness of all things, for in doing so, we honor the journey in the gift of being alive. In the end, we may find that the universe itself is our greatest teacher, and that our purpose is not to conquer it, but to learn from it, to be humbled by it, and to celebrate the incredible privilege of being part of this vast and wondrous cosmos. We are stardust and story, consciousness and curiosity, bound by a journey that stretches across time and space, forever united by the light of the stars, forever seekers in the infinite embrace of the universe. And in that embrace, we find a profound truth, that to explore the cosmos is to explore ourselves, to discover our connection to all that exists, and to celebrate the timeless, boundless adventure of existence. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is both a journey outward and a journey within. It is a quest that spans the vastness of space, yet brings us closer to understanding ourselves, our shared humanity, and our connection to all that exists. As we explore the mysteries of distant stars, peer into the depths of galaxies, and unravel the intricacies of particles, we are reminded that we are both minuscule and essential, fleeting and eternal. We are stardust, assembled from the remnants of ancient stars, animated by forces that shape the cosmos. We are beings gifted with curiosity, born into a universe that invites us to wonder, to seek, and to question. And while we may never fully grasp the infinite, the act of seeking is itself a celebration of existence, a testament to our resilience, our imagination, and our desire to understand. The cosmic perspective humbles us, yet it also empowers us. It reminds us of our responsibility to one another, to our planet, and to the future. For while we are small in the grand scale of the universe, we are united by a shared journey and a shared purpose, to learn, to grow, and to care for the delicate oasis of life that sustains us. In embracing this perspective, we find meaning in our search, purpose in our exploration, and beauty in the mystery that surrounds us. Our questions, about the nature of life, the origins of consciousness, and the purpose of existence, remain open, forever inviting us to explore. And perhaps this openness is itself the universe's greatest gift, a reminder that the journey of discovery, wonder, and connection is without end. So let us go forward, voyagers in an infinite sea, bearers of curiosity, bound by the light of the stars and the shared breath of life. Let us celebrate the privilege of being part of this grand story, honoring the universe and our place within it by cherishing one another, our planet, and the timeless journey that awaits. For in seeking the cosmos, we seek ourselves, and in this endless quest, we find the profound, enduring joy of existence. And just as we begin to unravel these cosmic tales, we find ourselves drawn deeper into the quest for knowledge, guided by the faint glow of stars and the powerful insights of our instruments. The universe does not simply present its truths, it invites us to decipher them, piece by piece, as if we are assembling an intricate puzzle on the grandest scale imaginable. Every new discovery, whether it be a strange, distant exoplanet with an unexpected atmosphere or a galaxy so old it nearly defies comprehension, adds a new piece to our understanding, reshaping the picture we have of the cosmos and our role within it. Consider the recent advancements in our search for extraterrestrial life. With telescopes capable of detecting the faintest traces of specific molecules in exoplanet atmospheres, we are now looking for signs of habitability, gases like oxygen or methane that might suggest biological activity. This endeavor is more than a search for neighbors, it's an attempt to answer a fundamental question about the nature of life itself. Are we alone, or is life a cosmic inevitability, sparked wherever conditions allow? The answers to these questions remain elusive, but each step forward brings us closer to the profound possibility that life might be common in the universe. Planets around red dwarfs, for example, once thought too volatile to support life, are now being reconsidered as viable habitats due to their stable, long lifespans. This shift challenges our assumptions and urges us to redefine our understanding of what habitable really means. Perhaps life is more adaptable, more tenacious, than we have previously imagined. Meanwhile, our exploration of cosmic structures continues to amaze and baffle us. Massive galaxy clusters, held together by the gravitational influence of dark matter, form the cosmic web, a network of filaments stretching across the universe. This web is the backbone of the cosmos, a framework within which galaxies gather, interact, and evolve. And yet, we barely understand the nature of this dark matter. Despite extensive study, it remains one of the most profound mysteries of modern science. We know it's there, influencing the way galaxies spin and clusters form, but we have yet to identify its true essence. It is an enigma that invites us to look beyond what we can see, challenging the boundaries of our perception and technology. At the same time, dark energy propels the universe's expansion, pushing galaxies away from each other faster and faster. While dark matter binds, dark energy separates, two contrasting forces shaping the cosmos in ways we're only beginning to understand. What lies at the heart of these forces? Are they fundamental properties of the universe, or clues pointing toward an even deeper layer of reality? These questions push us to the frontiers of physics, demanding new theories and creative insights. Yet, as we delve into these mysteries, we should remember that our exploration of the cosmos is not only about distant stars and galaxies. It is also a journey inward, an exploration of ourselves. For in the quest to understand the universe, we find a reflection of our own curiosity, resilience, and wonder. The cosmos serves as a mirror, revealing not only the vastness beyond but also the depth within. Our connection to the stars reminds us that we are part of something far greater than ourselves, a part of an unbroken chain stretching back to the beginning of time and forward into an uncertain, awe-inspiring future. As Carl Sagan famously noted, we are a way for the cosmos to know itself. Every step we take toward understanding the universe is a step toward understanding our place within it. The story of the universe is not just a scientific narrative, it is a human one, filled with dreams, curiosity, and the relentless drive to seek answers. And as long as we continue to look up, to ask questions, and to explore, the cosmos will continue to reveal its secrets, enriching our lives and expanding our minds in ways we can only begin to imagine. In this vast expanse of cosmic discovery, we are also confronted by our limitations. Each technological advancement, from telescopes that peer deeper into the universe to probes that explore the distant reaches of our own solar system, simultaneously expands our view and reveals how much we still don't know. It is as if the universe offers us tantalizing glimpses of its complexity while reminding us that true comprehension remains elusive. The more we learn, the more questions emerge, a reminder that our journey through space and time is far from over. One of the most fascinating frontiers in modern astronomy is the study of black holes. These objects, once thought to be rare anomalies, are now understood to be fundamental components of the universe. In fact, nearly every galaxy, including our own Milky Way, harbors a supermassive black hole at its center. These cosmic giants have gravitational fields so intense that not even light can escape, creating regions of space where the laws of physics break down. Within these enigmatic realms, time itself behaves differently, stretching and warping in ways that challenge our understanding. Recent discoveries have even suggested that black holes might play a critical role in galaxy formation, acting as anchors around which stars and planets coalesce. These once-feared entities are not merely destructive forces, they may also be essential architects of structure and order in the universe. Understanding black holes could offer profound insights into the nature of gravity, the fabric of spacetime, and perhaps even the origins of the universe itself. Yet, much remains hidden, veiled by the event horizon, a boundary beyond which we cannot directly observe. Then there is the study of cosmic microwave background radiation, a faint glow left over from the Big Bang that permeates the universe. By studying this radiation, we can look back in time to the infancy of the cosmos, mere moments after its birth. This afterglow is like an ancient map, revealing the universe's structure as it was nearly 14 billion years ago. Through this lens, we glimpse the universe in its earliest stages, witnessing a sea of primordial particles that would eventually coalesce into galaxies, stars, and planets. The cosmic microwave background is a relic, a fingerprint of creation that provides us with a rare, direct view into our universe's origin. Yet, as we chart these ancient signals, the mystery deepens. Observations suggest that the universe is not only expanding, but that this expansion is accelerating, a phenomenon attributed to dark energy. This revelation has led scientists to rethink fundamental theories of physics, as dark energy seems to make up nearly 70% of the universe's total energy density. What drives this mysterious force? Is it a property of space itself, or does it hint at dimensions or particles we have yet to discover? In the face of these grand mysteries, it can be tempting to view ourselves as small, insignificant specks in an incomprehensibly vast cosmos. And yet, in a strange twist of perspective, our existence provides a unique vantage point. We are made of the same fundamental particles that make up stars and galaxies, our atoms are ancient, recycled through countless generations of stars. Every human being carries within them a physical connection to the universe, a cosmic legacy embedded in our very biology. The iron in our blood, the calcium in our bones, the oxygen we breathe, all of it was forged in the crucibles of dying stars. In studying the cosmos, we also find traces of ourselves in the swirling nebulae, in the delicate balance of planetary orbits, and in the boundless energies of quasars. Our minds, capable of questioning and understanding the universe, are also a product of these cosmic forces. The journey of discovery is not just about uncovering the unknown, it is a celebration of our shared heritage with the stars. This shared heritage with the cosmos gives rise to one of the most profound questions of all: if the universe has produced beings capable of contemplating their own origins, could it have produced other sentient life forms as well? The search for extraterrestrial intelligence, or SETI, is an endeavor driven by this question, an effort to detect signals, be they radio waves, laser pulses, or some other form of communication, from civilizations that might exist elsewhere in the galaxy. While SETI has yet to yield definitive evidence, the vastness of the cosmos makes it statistically probable that life, even intelligent life, exists elsewhere. Our galaxy alone contains billions of stars, many of which likely host planets within their habitable zones. The discovery of extremophiles on Earth, organisms that thrive in environments previously thought too hostile for life, has expanded our understanding of where life might emerge. This means that the conditions for life may not be as limited as once believed. Instead, life could take root in environments as diverse as the acidic clouds of Venus, the icy oceans of Europa, or the methane lakes of Titan. The implications of discovering even the simplest microbial life beyond Earth would be transformative. It would suggest that life is a natural outcome of the universe's evolution, a phenomenon that arises wherever the right conditions exist. This discovery would forever change our understanding of biology, planetary science, and our place in the cosmos. And if we were to find evidence of intelligent civilizations, it would redefine humanity's role in the grand narrative of the universe, prompting questions of communication, ethics, and even interstellar diplomacy. The universe, it seems, may be far more hospitable to life than we have yet realized. But the search for life is also a search for understanding our own origins. Studying exoplanets, worlds orbiting stars beyond our solar system, has become one of the most dynamic fields of astronomy. With the help of advanced telescopes, we are beginning to characterize the atmospheres of these distant planets, searching for biosignatures, chemical markers that may indicate biological processes. In recent years, we have detected planets with intriguing atmospheres containing water vapor, methane, and even signs of organic compounds. These discoveries serve as reminders that our solar system is not unique, it is one part of a vast cosmic ecosystem. The discovery of exoplanets with potentially habitable environments invites us to consider what forms life might take elsewhere. Could alien life be based on entirely different biochemistries, perhaps using silicon instead of carbon as a building block? Could there be ecosystems vastly different from anything we know, shaped by the unique conditions of alien worlds? As we ponder these questions, we are also reminded of the fragility of our own world. Earth is a rare oasis in the universe, with a delicate balance of conditions that support life as we know it. Our exploration of space has granted us a unique perspective on our planet, revealing it as a small, vibrant sphere floating in the void, shielded by a thin atmosphere and sustained by a narrow range of temperatures. This awareness has sparked a new field of study, astrobiology, which not only seeks to understand life beyond Earth but also strives to protect life on Earth by studying how planets evolve, sustain life, and ultimately, may perish. In the end, our journey to explore the universe is as much an exploration of ourselves as it is of the stars. Each discovery in the vast reaches of space adds depth to our understanding of what it means to be human, of our capacity for curiosity, resilience, and awe. The cosmos does not offer easy answers, but it invites us to ask profound questions. And in our search for those answers, we uncover the intricate connections that bind us to everything around us, from the smallest particle to the largest galaxy. We are, in every sense, children of the stars, part of a continuum that stretches back to the birth of the universe. And as we reach toward the unknown, as we send probes to distant planets, study the light from ancient galaxies, and listen for whispers from alien civilizations, we participate in an ancient and ongoing story, a story that transcends human history, a story written in the language of the universe itself. The cosmos is vast and mysterious, but it is also deeply intertwined with us, a testament to the extraordinary power of life and consciousness to emerge, persist, and seek understanding amidst the boundless wonders of existence. As we continue our exploration, we find that the cosmos is not only a source of knowledge but also a wellspring of inspiration, challenging us to expand our perceptions and transcend the boundaries of the known. Every observation, every piece of data we gather, serves as a bridge across the gulf of space and time, connecting us to events and phenomena far beyond our everyday experience. The stars, galaxies, and planetary systems we observe are, in essence, like echoes from a distant past, reflecting the fundamental forces and processes that have shaped the universe, and ourselves. One of the most awe-inspiring aspects of modern astronomy is the notion that the universe is not static but dynamic, constantly evolving and changing. Stars are born, live through stages of growth, and eventually die, often in spectacular explosions that spread elements essential for life across the cosmos. Entire galaxies merge and reshape themselves, creating new structures in the wake of their collisions. And even as the universe expands, it is also cooling, evolving in ways that suggest it will continue to change in the billions of years to come. Our understanding of these cosmic cycles also transforms our view of time. When we look at the stars, we are seeing billions of years into the past. The vast distances of space mean that the light reaching us today from a distant galaxy might have started its journey when Earth was a very different place, inhabited by early life forms or perhaps barren and lifeless. In this way, the universe becomes a kind of time machine, allowing us to peer into epochs that our ancestors could scarcely have imagined. And yet, as we learn more, new mysteries emerge, driving us to deepen our investigation. One of the most profound mysteries in contemporary science is the question of what came before the Big Bang. While the Big Bang theory provides a powerful explanation for the universe's evolution from an extremely hot, dense state to the structure we see today, it does not fully address what might have existed prior, if prior even makes sense in this context. Some physicists suggest that the Big Bang may have been one event in a potentially infinite cycle of cosmic rebirths, while others explore the idea of a multiverse, a collection of universes with differing physical laws and constants. The concept of the multiverse challenges us to rethink our place in reality. If other universes exist, with their own distinct laws and structures, could they also harbor forms of life, intelligence, or civilizations? Could we, perhaps, share a connection with these other realms, even if they are forever beyond our reach? These questions venture into the realm of the philosophical as much as the scientific, raising deep considerations about existence, purpose, and the nature of consciousness itself. In the end, our exploration of the universe is as much a journey of introspection as it is a quest for external discovery. The cosmos reflects our own desires, our thirst for understanding, and our enduring drive to transcend limitations. Each step we take, from sending a rover to Mars to launching powerful telescopes that can observe distant stars, reminds us that we are part of a continuum, an unbroken thread woven into the very fabric of existence. We are both observers and participants in a grand cosmic story, a narrative that includes the birth of stars, the formation of planets, and the potential for life to emerge and evolve. The more we learn, the more we realize that we are custodians of a rare gift, a conscious awareness capable of contemplating the cosmos, questioning its origins, and seeking to understand its vast complexity. The universe may seem indifferent, a vast expanse of forces and particles moving according to natural laws. But our ability to wonder, to dream, and to explore brings a unique depth to its story, infusing the cold mechanics of the cosmos with warmth, purpose, and meaning. As we look toward the future, we can only imagine where our exploration will take us. Perhaps one day, humanity will venture beyond our solar system, reaching other stars and possibly other forms of life. Perhaps we will discover new realms of knowledge, insights into the fundamental nature of reality that elude us today. Whatever the future holds, one thing is certain: our journey through the universe is far from over. As long as we continue to question, to seek, and to dream, the cosmos will remain our greatest teacher, a boundless source of wonder that calls us to look up, to explore, and to connect with the stars from which we came. This journey into the cosmos is not solely the work of scientists, astronauts, and engineers. It is a human endeavor, a collective quest that invites everyone to participate. Whether we are studying the stars through telescopes or simply gazing up at the night sky, we are all explorers, bound by the same innate curiosity and sense of wonder. Astronomy, in particular, has a unique power to unify people across cultures and generations. The stars have been charted and celebrated by every civilization, from ancient astronomers who mapped the heavens to modern scientists who decode the secrets of distant galaxies. Each generation contributes to this shared legacy, passing down knowledge, refining theories, and building ever more sophisticated tools to reach further. Telescopes like the Hubble Space Telescope have brought the universe closer to us, capturing images of breathtaking beauty that reveal the intricate structures of nebulae, star clusters, and galaxies. And now, with next-generation observatories like the James Webb Space Telescope, we are poised to peer even deeper, perhaps even glimpsing the very first stars and galaxies to form after the Big Bang. These instruments not only expand our knowledge but also serve as symbols of human cooperation, reminding us that some achievements are only possible when nations and people work together toward a common goal. As we gaze into the depths of space, we are also beginning to recognize the fragility of our own planet. The knowledge gained from studying the atmospheres of distant exoplanets helps us understand Earth's atmosphere and climate, underscoring the delicate balance required to sustain life. Observing the cosmos reminds us that worlds capable of supporting life may be exceedingly rare, a precious result of countless variables aligning in just the right way. This awareness has sparked a sense of responsibility to preserve our planet, to protect its ecosystems, and to consider the long-term impact of human activity. This dual perspective, of Earth as both unique and connected to the cosmos, fuels a growing movement to view humanity as stewards not only of our own world but of all we encounter. As we plan missions to Mars and beyond, we are already discussing the ethical implications of human exploration. Should we seek to preserve and study other worlds as they are, or should we allow ourselves to adapt them to our needs? These questions challenge us to approach space exploration not merely as an expansion of human activity, but as a thoughtful endeavor that considers the potential consequences on cosmic scales. Our exploration of the universe is entering an era of ethical reflection and conscious decision-making. As we build the capacity to detect and perhaps interact with life beyond Earth, we are confronted with questions about how to communicate, how to understand, and even how to coexist with potential alien species. What ethical obligations would we have to these beings, should they exist? What responsibilities would we bear in terms of contact, impact, and understanding? These are no longer questions confined to science fiction, they are real considerations that may shape the future of humanity's role in the cosmos. And then there are the philosophical questions, the big, open-ended questions that lie at the intersection of science and meaning. Why does the universe exist at all? Is there a purpose to its vastness, its beauty, its complexity? These are questions that may never have definitive answers, yet they drive us to look beyond what is known, to push the boundaries of human understanding. The search for these answers unites scientists, philosophers, artists, and dreamers, each offering a perspective that enriches our collective understanding. In the end, our exploration of the cosmos is about more than just data, discoveries, or technological triumphs. It is about confronting the mystery of existence, embracing the unknown, and recognizing our shared place in the universe. As we continue to venture outward, we are reminded that the universe, in all its vastness and wonder, is not just something out there to be studied. It is a part of us, woven into the very fabric of our being. The atoms in our bodies, the curiosity that drives us, the sense of wonder we feel when we look up, all of it is a reflection of the cosmos within. The universe is an invitation to learn, to explore, and to connect. And as long as humanity exists, as long as there are eyes to look up at the stars, minds to ask questions, and hearts to feel awe, the story of our connection to the cosmos will continue. It is a story of discovery, of mystery, and of a profound, unbreakable bond with the vast and beautiful universe that surrounds us. This profound bond between humanity and the cosmos transcends generations, a continuous dialogue written across centuries and carried forward by each new generation of explorers, thinkers, and dreamers. Every discovery brings us a step closer to understanding not just the universe, but ourselves, our origins, our place in the vast cosmic fabric, and the potential future that awaits us. Our ancestors once looked to the heavens with wonder and reverence, mapping constellations, using the stars to navigate oceans, and weaving celestial bodies into myths and legends that explained their world. Today, we look to the heavens with tools unimaginable to them, yet our fundamental curiosity remains the same. We seek not only to comprehend the physical processes of the universe but to connect with something larger, something that transcends the limitations of our short lives. In a way, the universe offers us a form of immortality, a chance to understand the origins of everything and, in doing so, to glimpse a continuity that spans eons. As we push the boundaries of knowledge, we also encounter the profound realization that our journey of discovery may, in some sense, be endless. The more we uncover, the more we understand how much remains unknown, from the nature of dark matter and dark energy to the possibility of multiple dimensions and the true nature of time. Each question we answer leads to deeper, more complex questions, a seemingly infinite tapestry of mysteries that both humbles and inspires us. This endless pursuit of knowledge also raises profound questions about the nature of knowledge itself. What does it mean to truly understand something? As we delve deeper into the quantum realm, where particles behave in ways that defy intuition, or explore the distant reaches of space, where the scale is beyond human comprehension, we begin to see the limits of human perception. Perhaps, in our search for knowledge, we are also expanding the very definition of what it means to know something, challenging the boundaries of perception, language, and even thought. And this quest is far from a solitary one. The story of space exploration is a testament to human collaboration, a rare endeavor that unites people across borders, cultures, and ideologies. When astronauts look back at Earth from space, they see no divisions, no nations, only a single, fragile planet bathed in the soft glow of sunlight. This overview effect, as it has come to be known, often transforms those who experience it, filling them with a sense of interconnectedness and a deepened commitment to caring for our planet. The cosmos, in this way, has a remarkable ability to reveal not just its own mysteries but the essential unity of life on Earth. Looking ahead, the future of space exploration holds possibilities that were once confined to science fiction. Technologies like artificial intelligence, quantum computing, and advanced propulsion systems are opening doors to realms that were previously unreachable. We are on the cusp of sending humans to Mars, exploring the icy moons of Jupiter and Saturn for signs of life, and even contemplating the feasibility of interstellar travel. These ambitions, though daunting, represent humanity's enduring spirit of exploration, our willingness to venture into the unknown despite the risks and uncertainties. But as we dream of reaching the stars, we are also reminded of the importance of nurturing life here on Earth. The pursuit of space exploration and the stewardship of our home planet are not mutually exclusive, in fact, they are deeply interwoven. The insights gained from studying other planets' atmospheres and climates, the techniques developed for sustaining life in the harshness of space, and the perspective gained from seeing Earth as a single, interconnected whole, all of these have practical and philosophical implications for how we care for our planet and approach the challenges of climate change, resource scarcity, and environmental degradation. Our exploration of the cosmos has thus become a mirror, reflecting both our highest aspirations and our most urgent responsibilities. It challenges us to reach for the stars while grounding us in the reality that Earth is our only home, a blue oasis in the vastness of space, teeming with life, beauty, and possibility. In the end, our journey through the universe is about more than science, discovery, or technological achievement. It is a quest for meaning, an expression of humanity's drive to understand, to seek purpose, and to connect with something larger than ourselves. The universe, in all its vastness and mystery, invites us to grow, to evolve, and to see our existence as part of a larger story, one that has unfolded across billions of years and will continue long after we are gone. We may never fully unravel the mysteries of the cosmos, but perhaps that is not the point. The act of exploring, of reaching out into the unknown, is itself a statement of hope and resilience. It is a declaration that humanity, despite its imperfections, is capable of greatness, capable of seeking, discovering, and understanding the world in which we find ourselves. And as we continue to journey outward, to peer into the depths of space and time, we carry within us the ancient yearning to connect, to understand, and to celebrate the incredible beauty of existence. This is our legacy, our contribution to the universe, a species that dared to dream, to look up at the stars, and to ask questions that transcend the limits of our own lives. The universe may be vast and indifferent, but through our curiosity, wonder, and exploration, we bring light, meaning, and connection to its boundless expanses. In this way, the story of the cosmos is also the story of us, an unbreakable bond, a journey of shared discovery, and a testament to the profound beauty of being alive. As we ponder this shared journey, it becomes clear that our relationship with the cosmos is more than a simple act of discovery. It is a dialogue across vast distances and eons, one that shapes and transforms us as much as we seek to understand it. We listen to the whispers of ancient starlight, interpret the delicate clues carried in cosmic dust, and decode the faint signatures of distant atoms. Each observation, each small piece of data gathered from the cosmos, becomes part of a grand narrative, a story that links the evolution of stars, planets, and galaxies to the unfolding of life here on Earth. This interconnectedness extends to the most basic particles of our being. The journey of a photon from a distant star to our eyes is not just a passage through space, it is a transfer of energy across billions of years, reminder that we, too, are part of a cosmic cycle that transcends time. The atoms that comprise us have traveled through supernovae, through interstellar clouds, perhaps even through the cores of distant stars. We are, in a very real sense, the universe made aware, a way for the cosmos to reflect upon its own existence. In this context, our scientific tools and instruments become much more than mere machines, they are extensions of ourselves, our eyes and ears reaching into the cosmos. Telescopes are the lenses through which we perceive the universe, capturing light that has traveled unimaginable distances. Particle accelerators reveal the building blocks of matter, allowing us to understand the forces that govern everything from the smallest atom to the largest galaxy. Space probes and rovers touch the surfaces of other worlds, sending back images and data that bring the alien landscapes of Mars, Titan, and beyond into our experience. In every discovery, there is a sense of participation, of connection to something profoundly larger than ourselves. Yet, as we send our instruments and probes to explore these distant realms, we are also confronted by the limits of human life. Our species, with its brief lifespan in comparison to cosmic scales, may never fully see the distant future of our discoveries. And yet, this limitation is part of what makes our endeavor so remarkable. We explore and build not only for ourselves but for those who will come after us. Our pursuit of knowledge is an act of trust in the future, a belief that others will carry forward the torch of curiosity, adding to the legacy we leave behind. In a way, we are the custodians of a tradition that stretches back to the first humans who looked up at the stars and wondered. The legacy of space exploration and scientific discovery is a gift to future generations, a bridge that connects us with those who have yet to be born. It is the result of countless individuals working together, transcending cultural, political, and personal boundaries in pursuit of a shared vision. And as each generation builds upon the discoveries of the last, we move closer to a fuller understanding of the cosmos and our place within it. In this sense, the cosmos calls on us to be more than mere observers, it asks us to be stewards of knowledge, caretakers of curiosity, and advocates for a vision that unites rather than divides. The universe, in all its vast and indifferent beauty, reminds us that we are all part of a larger story, a story of creation, evolution, and the remarkable phenomenon of life. This perspective encourages us to treat each other, and our planet, with the same reverence we reserve for the mysteries of the stars. As we continue to explore, we find that the cosmos does not simply reveal itself in flashes of insight, it unveils itself gradually, in subtle layers, each new discovery hinting at deeper truths. And just as the universe evolves, so too does our understanding. What we learn from one era of exploration shapes the questions we ask in the next, creating an ever-spiraling journey of knowledge and wonder. One day, perhaps, we will set foot on other worlds, establishing human presence across the solar system and beyond. Perhaps we will communicate with other forms of life, bridging the chasms of distance and difference. And yet, even if we remain bound to this single, blue planet, our legacy of exploration will continue. It will endure in the starlight we study, in the patterns of galaxies we map, and in the enduring human spirit that looks up at the night sky and feels a sense of belonging. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is both a personal and a collective quest, an endeavor that defines who we are as a species. It is an expression of our shared curiosity, our wonder, and our desire to understand. And as we continue to search, we find that the greatest discovery may not be in the answers we uncover, but in the endless mysteries that compel us to keep asking questions, to keep reaching outward, and to keep connecting with the stars. This journey, this story of humanity in the cosmos, is far from over. As long as there are stars in the sky, as long as there are minds capable of wonder, the cosmos will call to us, inviting us to explore, to imagine, and to find our place within the infinite. It is a journey that binds us across time, a testament to the resilience and beauty of life, and a promise that we are, indeed, a part of something eternal. This promise of something eternal reminds us that our exploration is not only a physical journey through space but a profound voyage of the mind and spirit. It asks us to confront some of our deepest questions about existence, purpose, and the nature of reality itself. We come to see that the universe, in all its complexity, may be less about answers than about the questions it provokes, questions that transcend the limitations of human knowledge and touch upon something deeply philosophical, even spiritual. As we look outward, we realize that the cosmos, with all its stars, planets, and galaxies, is not separate from us. We are a part of it, woven into the same fabric, subject to the same fundamental laws. This understanding reveals a remarkable continuity, a cosmic unity that encompasses everything from the smallest particle to the grandest structures in the universe. We are, in essence, a way for the cosmos to know itself, a fragment of stardust that has become conscious, capable of reflection and wonder. With each new chapter in our exploration, we redefine the boundaries of what it means to be human. For centuries, we saw Earth as the center of the universe, only to discover that we are one small part of a much larger whole. And yet, instead of diminishing our significance, this realization has expanded our sense of connection. In understanding that we are part of a vast, interconnected cosmos, we find a sense of belonging that goes beyond our individual lives and even our shared human experience. The stars, in their silent, distant way, remind us that we are all connected, not only to each other but to everything that has ever been and ever will be. Our journey into the universe also brings with it a new kind of responsibility, a responsibility to preserve and cherish the fragile world we call home. In the infinite vastness of space, Earth stands out as a rare and precious sanctuary, a unique environment capable of nurturing life. From this vantage point, we see the importance of protecting our planet's ecosystems, of addressing the challenges posed by climate change, and of ensuring that future generations inherit a world as vibrant and life-sustaining as the one we know today. Our exploration of other worlds reminds us of the beauty and rarity of our own, inspiring us to act as stewards of this delicate blue planet. But beyond this stewardship, our journey into the cosmos challenges us to become more compassionate, more open-minded, and more united. When we contemplate the enormity of the universe, our everyday differences, national borders, cultural divisions, political conflicts, seem trivial. We are all inhabitants of Earth, sharing a common origin, a shared destiny, and a deep connection to the cosmos. The vastness of space invites us to transcend these boundaries and to see ourselves as part of a larger, planetary community bound by the same desire to understand, to explore, and to be a part of something greater than ourselves. In this way, the cosmos serves as a mirror, reflecting not only its own mysteries but also the potential within us. It shows us that just as stars and galaxies form and evolve, so too can we grow, change, and transcend our limitations. It reminds us that curiosity, resilience, and the capacity to imagine are among our greatest strengths, qualities that have driven us to ask questions and seek answers since the dawn of time. Our exploration of the cosmos is, ultimately, an exploration of possibility. It is a journey that encourages us to dream of futures yet unrealized, to envision civilizations that may one day thrive beyond Earth, and to imagine a universe filled with the songs and stories of countless life forms. Each new discovery we make, each insight we gain, is a reminder that our potential is as limitless as the stars themselves. Perhaps one day, our descendants will set foot on distant worlds, create thriving colonies, and even encounter other intelligent beings. Perhaps they will gaze back at Earth from light years away, marveling at the small, luminous planet where it all began. In that future, our journey through the cosmos will be seen not merely as a story of scientific and technological achievement but as a testament to the enduring human spirit, a spirit that looked up at the night sky, saw the stars, and decided to reach for them. As we stand on the threshold of this grand adventure, we are reminded that the universe is both our origin and our destiny, a vast expanse filled with endless opportunities for discovery and wonder. It is a journey that calls us to expand our horizons, to imagine what lies beyond, and to embrace the infinite. And in doing so, we honor not only the cosmos itself but also the profound beauty of being human, an ever-curious species that, in its search for knowledge, has found not only a universe filled with stars but also a deeper understanding of its own place among them. This, then, is the true legacy of our exploration, a shared story that links all of humanity, a story that transcends time and space, and a journey that will continue as long as there are hearts to wonder, minds to question, and souls to dream. The stars may be distant, but they are within our reach, not because we may one day travel to them, but because they have already inspired us to journey within, to discover who we are, and to celebrate our connection to the cosmos and to each other. In the end, this journey is about more than knowledge, it is about meaning, connection, and the timeless beauty of a universe that is, in a way, our true home. And so, we find ourselves at a remarkable juncture in human history, poised between the ancient wisdom of stargazers and the cutting-edge insights of scientists and explorers. Our journey through the cosmos, though still in its infancy, has already transformed our understanding of what it means to be alive, to be conscious, and to be aware of a vast, intricate universe beyond our immediate senses. In this journey, we encounter something profound, the realization that, despite the universe's staggering scale and complexity, we are not merely passive observers. Our actions, our choices, and our understanding shape the very narrative of exploration. In seeking to understand the cosmos, we are, in a sense, co-authors of its story, adding to the tapestry of knowledge and discovery with each new breakthrough, each daring mission, each collective leap of imagination. Our capacity for storytelling, for capturing the mysteries and marvels of the universe, is one of humanity's most enduring gifts. It has allowed us to pass down knowledge, to share the beauty and challenges of discovery, and to inspire future generations. Stories of distant worlds, ancient stars, and the forces that govern them will continue to resonate, inspiring curiosity and wonder in those who follow. These stories, of scientists, astronauts, artists, and everyday dreamers, are the legacy of our exploration, a reminder that the journey is not just about facts and figures but about the human spirit. And while we may celebrate monumental achievements like landing on the moon, sending rovers to Mars, or capturing the first image of a black hole, it's often the smaller, quieter moments that reveal the true essence of our connection to the cosmos. It's the moment a child looks through a telescope for the first time and glimpses Saturn's rings, the awe felt when watching a meteor shower on a clear night, or the quiet wonder of seeing Earth from space, a fragile oasis suspended in the void. These moments remind us that, at its core, our journey is not just about discovering what lies out there, but about understanding our relationship to it. As we look to the future, we must also recognize the responsibilities that come with our expanding reach. Our exploration must be guided not only by curiosity but by humility, respect, and an ethical awareness of the impact we may have on the environments and life forms we encounter. Should we discover microbial life on Mars or on a distant moon like Europa, we face the profound question of how to interact with this life in a way that honors its autonomy and the unknown ecological roles it may play. Our curiosity, while boundless, must be tempered by a reverence for the diversity of life and the ecosystems that sustain it. Moreover, the advancements we achieve in space exploration should inspire us to apply similar ingenuity and care toward our own planet. The technologies developed to sustain life in harsh environments, the innovations in renewable energy, and the new understandings of planetary ecosystems can be harnessed to address the environmental challenges we face on Earth. The perspective gained from studying other planets, atmospheres, and climate systems should guide us in safeguarding our own, reminding us that while our eyes are turned to the stars, our roots remain firmly planted here. In the coming decades, as we establish lunar bases, send humans to Mars, and continue our search for habitable worlds, we will face challenges that will test the limits of our knowledge, creativity, and resilience. Yet these challenges also present opportunities to redefine what it means to be human, to envision new possibilities for society, and to create a future where space exploration is a unifying endeavor that transcends borders and brings humanity together in a common pursuit. The journey we have embarked upon is, ultimately, an expression of our collective desire to transcend boundaries, both the physical boundaries of space and the limits of our understanding. It is a testament to our capacity for awe, our courage in the face of the unknown, and our willingness to confront mysteries that defy easy answers. And as we continue to push these boundaries, we come to understand that the universe, in all its vastness and complexity, is not simply something to be studied from afar. It is a living tapestry in which we are participants, woven into its very fabric, connected to every star, every galaxy, and every particle by the same fundamental forces. The stars will continue to shine, their light traveling across the cosmos to reach us, bearing stories from billions of years ago. And as we look up at that ancient light, we will be reminded of our shared place in this magnificent universe, a universe that, despite its indifference, has given rise to beings capable of wonder, love, and imagination. In this sense, our journey is not just about reaching new frontiers, it is about cultivating a cosmic perspective, one that fosters unity, compassion, and a recognition of our profound interconnectedness. This perspective has the power to reshape our relationships with one another, with our planet, and with the universe itself. It challenges us to be stewards of our world, advocates for exploration, and, above all, champions of a vision that transcends the confines of our immediate experience. So as we stand on the edge of a new era in space exploration, let us remember that the journey is as important as the destination. Let us celebrate the mysteries, embrace the questions, and cherish the journey itself, for it is through this journey that we come to know not only the universe, but ourselves. And as long as there are stars above and hearts on Earth to wonder, the story of humanity and the cosmos will continue, a story of curiosity, courage, and an unbreakable bond with the stars. In the vast, echoing halls of the universe, our voice is small, yet it is unmistakably there, a song of discovery, of connection, and of belonging in a universe that, despite its scale, is as much a part of us as we are of it. This song of discovery, our journey through the cosmos, is as much about what we find as it is about how it shapes us. The universe, vast and indifferent though it may seem, has called us to explore, to understand, and to connect. And in answering this call, we have transformed ourselves. We have looked beyond the confines of our own world, our own experiences, and reached for something grander, a sense of purpose, a profound interconnectedness that binds us not only to the stars but to each other. As we continue to explore, we carry with us a deepening awareness of our own shared humanity. The challenges of space exploration, the extreme environments, the delicate balances required for survival, the need for cooperation and ingenuity, mirror the challenges we face here on Earth. In learning to adapt to the harsh conditions of space, we gain insights into the fragility of life and the resilience needed to protect it. This newfound understanding reminds us of the responsibility we bear to care for our own planet, to protect the ecosystems that sustain us, and to recognize that Earth is our first and most precious home. The concept of Earth as a singular, fragile oasis takes on greater significance as we dream of venturing farther into the cosmos. It is here, under our own sky, that life first emerged, a small, blue cradle in an otherwise vast expanse. And while the allure of distant worlds captivates us, this awareness brings us back to a profound truth: we are the stewards of our planet, its guardians and caretakers, and our exploration of the universe begins with a commitment to preserve the beauty and diversity of life on Earth. In reaching for the stars, we also begin to see the immense potential of human collaboration. Space exploration demands the expertise, ingenuity, and resources of people from all corners of the globe. It transcends borders and ideologies, inviting us to see ourselves as a single human family, united in our quest to understand the cosmos. As we establish international partnerships, share knowledge, and work toward common goals, we lay the foundation for a future where humanity's journey into space is a collective endeavor, an endeavor that reflects our shared values, aspirations, and commitment to advancing knowledge for the benefit of all. The lessons we learn from space exploration are not limited to science and technology, they hold the power to transform our perspectives on culture, society, and our place in the universe. The vast distances we encounter in space challenge us to think beyond individual lifetimes, beyond short-term achievements, and to embrace a vision that spans generations. We are planting seeds of discovery today, seeds that may not bear fruit within our lifetimes but will inspire and guide future generations. In this way, our journey through the cosmos becomes an investment in humanity's future, a gift to those who will follow in our footsteps. Our exploration also reminds us of the importance of humility. The universe, in its immensity, dwarfs our achievements and humbles our ambitions. It is a vast, dynamic realm governed by forces we are only beginning to understand. Dark matter, dark energy, the nature of time itself, these mysteries beckon us to acknowledge the limits of our knowledge and to approach the universe with an open mind and a willingness to be forever changed by what we discover. This humility, born of awe, enriches our understanding and deepens our sense of wonder. And wonder, in the end, may be the most profound legacy of all. The cosmos fills us with questions that may never be fully answered, yet which inspire us to continue seeking, learning, and expanding the horizons of what we know. It is this sense of wonder that has driven humanity to explore, to imagine, and to dream. From the ancient astronomers who mapped the skies to the scientists who study distant galaxies today, wonder has been a constant companion on our journey, a reminder that the quest for understanding is, in itself, a celebration of life and consciousness. As we look to the stars, we see reflections of ourselves, our potential, and our future. The stars are not just points of light in the sky, they are symbols of what we can achieve, of our ability to transcend, to innovate, and to push beyond the boundaries of the known. In them, we see a future filled with possibilities, a future where humanity has not only survived but has flourished, reaching out across the cosmos in a spirit of exploration, curiosity, and unity. And so, the journey continues. Each discovery, each step forward, brings us closer to understanding not only the universe but the profound beauty of being alive within it. The cosmos has given us a glimpse of eternity, a sense of the infinite, and a deep awareness of our place within the grand tapestry of existence. And though we are but a small part of this vast universe, our exploration reminds us that we are also deeply connected to it, that we are, in fact, a way for the cosmos to know itself. In the end, our legacy will not be defined by the planets we visit or the stars we study, but by the spirit of curiosity, resilience, and wonder we bring to the journey. It is a journey that transcends time and space, a journey that unites all of humanity in a shared quest to understand the universe and, through it, to understand ourselves. The cosmos has inspired us, challenged us, and given us a purpose beyond ourselves, a purpose that speaks to the heart of what it means to be human. So let us continue to look up, to dream, and to explore. Let us carry forward this journey with hope, courage, and a profound sense of connection. For as long as there are minds to ponder, hearts to feel awe, and souls to seek meaning, the story of humanity and the cosmos will endure, a story of exploration, wonder, and an unbreakable bond with the stars. This is our gift to the universe, a legacy of light, knowledge, and endless possibility. As we press forward, our legacy becomes not merely a testament to our curiosity, but a celebration of the unity that exploration fosters among us. This journey to understand the universe has forged a connection that transcends individual achievements and reaches into the core of what it means to be human. In looking outward, we are also turning inward, examining our values, our relationships, and the enduring quest for meaning that binds us across cultures, generations, and distances. In the centuries to come, when future explorers look back on these early steps, they will see more than the milestones of scientific advancement. They will see a species that dared to imagine, to venture beyond what was known, and to reach across the gulf of space with an insatiable thirst for understanding. This connection to the cosmos has inspired art, philosophy, and culture, becoming a wellspring of creativity as much as knowledge. From poetry to music to cinema, the mysteries of space have shaped our collective imagination, allowing us to envision worlds, beings, and futures beyond the limits of Earth. In this way, our exploration becomes a bridge between science and the arts, a journey that enriches every facet of human experience. It reminds us that our quest for understanding is as much about the heart as it is about the mind, for the beauty we perceive in the universe is not solely a product of scientific inquiry but of human interpretation. This harmony of logic and wonder, of reason and emotion, fuels our creativity and transforms our discoveries into something more than mere facts. They become stories, symbols, and inspirations that define our place in the cosmos. As we stand at the threshold of new discoveries, we are reminded that the future of exploration is not merely about technological prowess or scientific breakthroughs, it is about nurturing the spirit of discovery itself. This spirit is one of humility, respect, and wonder, acknowledging the vastness of the unknown and the delicate balance of life. As we seek to understand other worlds, we are called to protect and cherish our own, recognizing the unique beauty and complexity of Earth within the cosmic landscape. One day, humanity may look back at this era as the dawn of a new age, a time when we first stepped into the cosmic arena, beginning a journey that would span countless generations. In the distant future, as humans live and thrive on other planets, the stars will serve as reminders of our shared origins and the journey that brought us there. Each planet we reach, each star system we explore, will become a new chapter in the unfolding story of our species, a story written not only in the discoveries we make but in the connections we forge, both with the universe and with each other. And as we push ever further, we will carry forward the values that make us truly human: compassion, curiosity, resilience, and a boundless sense of wonder. These values will guide us as we encounter unknown worlds, meet new challenges, and perhaps even connect with other forms of life. They will remind us to proceed with caution and respect, to seek knowledge not for domination but for understanding, and to cherish the fragile beauty of life wherever it is found. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is a celebration of life itself, a recognition that within this vast, silent expanse, we are a voice of awareness, of curiosity, and of hope. It is a journey that binds us to the stars, to each other, and to the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. This is the legacy we pass on, not only the knowledge we gather, but the spirit of exploration that compels us to seek, to dream, and to connect. The universe, in all its vastness, may remain forever a mystery, but in our pursuit of its secrets, we have uncovered something precious, our own capacity for wonder and our unbreakable connection to everything around us. This is the enduring story of humanity and the cosmos, a story of courage, unity, and an infinite journey into the unknown. And so, as we continue forward, let us carry the light of this journey within us, a light that illuminates not only the stars but the deepest parts of ourselves. For as long as there are stars to inspire us, as long as there are questions to be asked and mysteries to be explored, our journey will continue, a journey that speaks to the heart of what it means to be human, and a testament to our unyielding drive to understand, to cherish, and to become part of the grand story of the cosmos. This grand story of the cosmos, of humanity's journey from gazing at the stars to reaching for them, will resonate far beyond any one lifetime. It is a legacy that binds each of us to a collective vision, a shared pursuit that defies the limitations of time and distance. In our pursuit of the cosmos, we come to see that the universe is not simply a backdrop for human existence but a vital part of who we are, an endless source of questions that call us to grow, to explore, and to create meaning. Each generation brings its own unique perspective to this journey, passing the torch of discovery to the next. As we venture deeper into space, our understanding of the universe expands, and so too does our understanding of ourselves. We are realizing that exploration is not just an outward endeavor, it is also an inward journey, an opportunity to reflect on the values that guide us, the relationships we forge, and the legacy we wish to leave behind. The universe, in its vastness, serves as both a mirror and a canvas, reflecting our deepest desires while inviting us to shape a future filled with possibility. In this journey, we find that the cosmos is not just a place to explore but a profound teacher. It shows us the resilience of life, the interconnectedness of all things, and the beauty of existence in all its forms. As we study the diversity of worlds, climates, and potential ecosystems, we gain a newfound appreciation for the delicate balance that sustains life on Earth. The knowledge we gather from studying other planets enriches our efforts to protect our own, inspiring us to become better stewards of this precious world. This is perhaps one of the cosmos' greatest gifts. It expands our perspective, helping us see Earth not just as a resource, but as a sanctuary, a rare and beautiful island in a cosmic sea. Our journey through space is also a journey of unity. The challenges of exploration, engineering feats, scientific breakthroughs, and ethical considerations, are too vast for any one nation, culture, or discipline to tackle alone. Space has become a realm where humanity's shared aspirations take precedence over our differences, fostering a spirit of cooperation that unites us. International partnerships, collaborative missions, and global dialogues about the future of space exploration remind us that, despite our individual backgrounds and experiences, we share a common destiny as inhabitants of Earth. This sense of unity is one of the most powerful legacies we can create. As we explore the stars, we become part of a lineage of dreamers, scientists, artists, and visionaries who have all contributed to this journey. Our exploration connects us not only to the cosmos but to each other, transcending boundaries of geography, language, and ideology. It is a reminder that the pursuit of knowledge, of understanding, is a universal endeavor, one that speaks to the fundamental human spirit and its capacity to reach beyond the self. As we contemplate the future, we may one day find ourselves sharing this journey with other forms of life, if not in our solar system, then perhaps on distant worlds light years away. The possibility of encountering other intelligences in the universe, even if only through faint signals or traces of past civilizations, is both humbling and thrilling. It invites us to consider our role as one of many voices in a potentially vast, cosmic symphony. If life exists beyond Earth, we will face the extraordinary responsibility of making contact with respect, curiosity, and a commitment to coexistence, honoring the diversity of life and intelligence that the universe may hold. Even if we never encounter other civilizations, our journey will continue to inspire and transform us. Each discovery, each new world mapped, each mystery solved, adds to our collective understanding and enriches our sense of belonging in the cosmos. Our legacy will be one of openness to the unknown, a testament to our willingness to ask questions that transcend our immediate needs and to seek answers that may take generations to unfold. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is a journey of wonder, a reminder that, in the vast expanse of the universe, there is always more to discover, more to learn, more to be amazed by. The stars, planets, and galaxies are not just objects of study, they are sources of inspiration, symbols of possibility, and beacons of hope. They remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is not about finding all the answers but about embracing the mysteries, celebrating the journey, and knowing that our exploration adds depth to the cosmic story. And as we continue to write this story, we carry within us a light of curiosity, resilience, and shared purpose. It is a light that has been passed down through generations, a light that will guide future explorers as they push further, dream bigger, and reach higher. This light is the legacy of humanity's journey into the cosmos, a legacy that speaks not only to our achievements but to the spirit that drives us to seek meaning, to connect, and to understand. This journey is endless, as boundless as the universe itself. And that is its greatest gift, a story without end, a story that will continue to unfold for as long as there are stars above and minds below to wonder. The universe, with all its mysteries and wonders, will remain our eternal companion, a silent witness to humanity's enduring quest to reach beyond itself, to touch the stars, and to find its place in the vast, beautiful, and mysterious expanse of existence. This is the story of humanity and the cosmos, a story of connection, hope, and an unbreakable bond with the stars. This unbreakable bond with the stars is a testament to humanity's resilience and to the enduring power of wonder. It is a reminder that, even in the face of adversity, we have always looked up, always sought the answers to the questions that seem beyond our reach. The stars, though distant, are our guides, points of light that inspire us to transcend the limits of the present, to imagine futures that are brighter, fuller, and more connected. As we dream of these futures, we find ourselves driven by more than mere curiosity. We are fueled by a profound need to belong, to connect with something greater than ourselves. The universe, in all its enormity, offers a perspective that both humbles and elevates us. In its vastness, we see the fleeting nature of our individual lives, but we also see the collective legacy of humanity, a story woven through time and space that transcends any single moment, place, or generation. This cosmic perspective invites us to cultivate a sense of responsibility not only for our own actions but for the future of life itself. We are at a unique juncture, one in which we have the power to shape our destiny and to decide how we will navigate the path forward. The knowledge gained from studying our planet's fragile climate, ecosystems, and the delicate conditions required for life equips us with the tools to protect our own world. The perspective gained from seeing Earth as one among countless planets reminds us of the preciousness of life in a universe that, as far as we know, offers few such sanctuaries. The universe calls us to be stewards, not only of our own planet but of all we may encounter. It challenges us to approach the future with humility and respect, to see exploration not as an act of conquest but as a mission of learning and connection. This mindset shapes our approach to planetary exploration, to the ethical questions of life beyond Earth, and to our relationships with one another. For if we are to reach beyond our world, we must do so with a spirit of unity, with a commitment to preserving and cherishing the worlds we may one day inhabit, and with a respect for any life we may find along the way. This sense of stewardship extends beyond planets and stars, it reaches into the very heart of our human experience. The quest to understand the cosmos is also a quest to understand each other and to build a future where exploration brings us closer, not just physically, but emotionally and ethically. It is a vision of a future where our differences become strengths, where each culture, each perspective adds to the richness of our understanding of the universe. In this way, our journey through the cosmos is as much about building connections here on Earth as it is about reaching distant worlds. It is an invitation to foster compassion, to see ourselves as part of a shared history, and to nurture the values of cooperation and respect that make such a journey possible. When we look up at the night sky, we are reminded that we are all travelers on this journey, bound together by our shared origin, our shared questions, and our shared hopes for what lies ahead. As we continue forward, we will pass on these values, these dreams, and this sense of responsibility to future generations. The children of tomorrow will inherit a universe filled with possibilities, with worlds yet unexplored, mysteries yet unraveled, and challenges that will test their ingenuity and resilience. They will carry forward the torch of exploration, adding their own chapters to the story of humanity and the cosmos. This story will not end with any single discovery, nor with any final frontier. The universe is infinite, and so too is the potential for discovery, for growth, and for wonder. Each new era of exploration will bring with it new perspectives, new questions, and new ways of understanding our place in the cosmos. The journey we began will continue, guided by the same spirit of curiosity and unity that has defined humanity's relationship with the stars since the beginning. In this way, our bond with the universe will endure, a timeless connection that bridges generations, a legacy of hope and resilience that inspires us to keep reaching, keep wondering, and keep growing. The stars, in their distant, silent beauty, will remain our guides, our companions, and our reminders of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. And as long as there are minds to dream and hearts to explore, humanity's journey through the cosmos will continue, a journey of wonder, discovery, and an unbreakable bond with the vast, luminous fabric of existence itself. This unbroken journey through the cosmos is, at its heart, a journey of transformation. As we look deeper into the universe, we are also transformed inwardly, compelled to redefine our understanding of life, connection, and existence. The stars we gaze upon, the planets we discover, and the phenomena we study are more than objects of scientific inquiry. They are milestones in a journey that stretches across generations, across cultures, and across time itself. This cosmic journey encourages us to embrace change, growth, and adaptability. In seeking to understand the unknown, we are reminded of the importance of resilience, a quality that has guided humanity through countless eras of exploration and innovation. The challenges of space, from extreme temperatures to vast distances, push our technology, our intellect, and our imagination to their limits, prompting us to innovate and think beyond conventional boundaries. And with each solution, each breakthrough, we are reminded that resilience, creativity, and unity are the forces that allow us to expand our reach, to transcend our limitations, and to become more than we were before. But our journey through the cosmos also calls for wisdom, for a measured balance between ambition and respect. In venturing to other worlds, we carry with us a responsibility to approach these new frontiers with humility. The search for extraterrestrial life, for instance, reminds us that the universe may hold diverse forms of existence beyond our understanding, and that our role as explorers includes a duty to protect and preserve. The ethical considerations surrounding life beyond Earth challenge us to cultivate a sense of stewardship that extends beyond our own species, a stewardship that honors the sanctity of all life and the ecosystems that sustain it. In this way, exploration transforms us into custodians of not only knowledge but of values and ethics that define what it means to be human in a vast, interconnected universe. Each discovery invites us to reflect upon our own lives, our actions, and our responsibilities to one another and to the world we share. The distant stars remind us that, despite our differences, we share a common origin and a shared journey. They challenge us to move beyond division and toward a vision of unity, a vision in which humanity stands together as a single community of explorers, dreamers, and stewards. Looking toward the future, we can envision a time when humanity has not only reached other planets but has established thriving, sustainable communities beyond Earth. These future explorers will carry with them the spirit of curiosity and respect that we nurture today, building new homes among the stars while honoring the history and legacy of our shared planet. They will look back at Earth, their first home, as a place of origin, a sanctuary, and a symbol of everything that inspired them to reach further. In this imagined future, as humanity spreads across the stars, our legacy will not be defined solely by the technology we develop or the scientific knowledge we gather. It will be defined by the values we uphold, the compassion we show, and the connections we create. The cosmos, in its vastness, will be a canvas upon which we paint our dreams, our hopes, and our aspirations for a world that is united in purpose and enriched by diversity. And as our descendants look up from distant worlds, they too will see the same constellations that guided ancient navigators, the same stars that inspired poets, the same light that sparked humanity's first questions about the universe. These distant explorers will be bound to us by a shared story, a story that began on a small, blue planet and expanded into the infinite, carrying with it the essence of what it means to be human. In this journey, we will come to see the universe as both vast and intimate, a place that invites exploration but also reflection. It will teach us that the boundaries we once thought defined us, boundaries of culture, geography, and belief, are as permeable as the boundaries between planets and stars. Our journey will remind us that, in the grand scheme of existence, we are all travelers, all interconnected, all parts of a larger whole. So as we continue to look up, to dream, and to reach, let us remember that we are not merely observers of the cosmos, we are participants in its unfolding story. Our exploration is a dance between the known and the unknown, a dialogue between what we understand and what lies beyond. It is a journey that bridges the past, present, and future, uniting us in the timeless quest to know, to feel, and to connect. This is our story, our legacy, a legacy of curiosity, courage, and compassion. It is a testament to the boundless potential of humanity and to the endless wonders of the universe that await us. And as long as there are stars to guide us, mysteries to uncover, and minds to imagine, our journey will go on, a journey of exploration, of transformation, and of an enduring connection to the cosmos. In the end, we are not separate from the universe, we are a part of it, a way for it to know itself. And as we journey forward, we carry within us the light of that awareness, a light that will continue to shine, guiding future generations, inspiring them to seek, to wonder, and to discover their own place in this magnificent, boundless, and ever-unfolding story of existence. As we carry this light forward, our journey becomes not only a pursuit of knowledge but a celebration of the spirit that drives us to reach beyond ourselves. This spirit, the very essence of exploration, embodies our deepest hopes, our shared dreams, and the unyielding human drive to connect with the mysteries that lie beyond. The cosmos, in all its silence and vastness, is a constant invitation to explore, to imagine, and to grow. In this endless quest, we are guided by a sense of purpose that transcends individual lives. We become, in a sense, caretakers of an ancient and ongoing story, a story written not only in the stars but in the hearts of those who look up and feel that undeniable pull toward the unknown. This story is a thread woven through the fabric of human history, linking the earliest astronomers who mapped the heavens to the scientists and explorers who now seek to understand worlds far beyond our own. Each generation adds its own voice, its own questions, and its own discoveries, creating a rich tapestry of exploration and wonder. And as we pass this legacy to future generations, we recognize that our role is not simply to uncover facts but to cultivate the sense of awe that inspired us to look beyond Earth in the first place. The stars do more than illuminate the night sky, they ignite the imagination, reminding us that the universe is a place of infinite possibility. This sense of wonder is a gift, a bridge that connects us across time and space, uniting humanity in a shared journey that transcends borders and ideologies. One day, our descendants may walk on distant worlds, setting foot on planets that today we can only observe through telescopes. They may communicate with life forms vastly different from our own, adding new chapters to the story of existence. They will continue to push the boundaries of human understanding, venturing deeper into the cosmos and unraveling mysteries we have yet to conceive. But they will do so not as isolated beings, but as heirs to a legacy of exploration that began on Earth, a legacy that we, in this era, have the privilege to cultivate and protect. In the quiet of space, where sound does not travel, our presence will be marked not by noise or disturbance but by the light we bring, the light of knowledge, creativity, and compassion. Our future as a spacefaring species is not about conquering new worlds but about connecting with them, learning from them, and recognizing our place in a cosmic community. Each new discovery, whether it is a distant galaxy, a new species of life, or a hidden truth about the fabric of reality, reminds us of the interconnectedness of all things and of our responsibility to approach the unknown with respect, curiosity, and humility. This responsibility extends to our own planet, where our actions today will shape the world that future generations inherit. The perspective gained from exploring space is, perhaps, one of our greatest resources in protecting Earth. Seeing our planet from afar, a delicate sphere in the vast darkness, reminds us of its uniqueness, its beauty, and its vulnerability. The blue and green swirls of Earth, cradled by its atmosphere, inspire a profound commitment to sustainability, stewardship, and compassion for all forms of life. Our journey into the cosmos has taught us that, while we may seek to explore other worlds, our connection to Earth remains a central part of who we are. As we continue our exploration, we will likely confront questions that challenge our assumptions, discoveries that reshape our understanding, and encounters that expand our vision of what is possible. These moments will test us, requiring resilience, open-mindedness, and an enduring commitment to truth. But they will also inspire us, reminding us that our journey through the universe is not a path to final answers but a celebration of infinite mysteries, a dance between the known and the unknown, between what is and what could be. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is an affirmation of life itself. It is a reminder that, though the universe may be vast and indifferent, our presence within it brings meaning, purpose, and connection. We are a part of the stars, of the galaxies, of the space between worlds, and of the boundless potential that lies within each human soul. Our legacy, then, is not simply a collection of facts or achievements, it is a story of growth, of connection, and of an enduring drive to explore the unknown. This story, our story, is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a spirit that, despite the odds, continues to reach out, to connect, and to wonder. It is a story of a species that, against all challenges, looked to the heavens and found not just answers, but a profound sense of belonging in a universe that, though vast and mysterious, is also home. So let us carry this light forward, let us continue to explore, and let us remain open to the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. For as long as there are stars in the sky and questions in our hearts, the journey will go on, a journey that binds us to each other, to the universe, and to the endless wonders that await. This is the story of humanity and the cosmos, a story of discovery, unity, and a timeless connection with the stars. And as we journey onward, may we remember that we are part of something greater, something beautiful, and something eternal. This eternal story of humanity's bond with the cosmos is not just a journey across space and time, it is a journey of purpose, one that weaves together our desire to understand, to grow, and to belong. Each star we observe, each planet we map, and each galaxy we discover becomes a chapter in this story, a story that illuminates not only the universe but also the depths of the human spirit. Our exploration becomes a testament to our greatest strengths, curiosity, resilience, compassion, and the boundless capacity to dream. As we continue to move forward, our story intertwines with the lives and hopes of all those who come after us. The knowledge we gather today will be the foundation upon which future generations will build, guiding them as they face new questions, confront new challenges, and dream of new horizons. We are, in a way, the custodians of a vision that reaches far beyond ourselves, a vision of humanity as a unified force in the universe, a species capable of both profound understanding and profound care. In a future where humans live among the stars, we may one day find ourselves looking back at Earth from afar, seeing it as a cherished memory, a place of origin, and a symbol of everything that makes us human. Those future generations, scattered across worlds, will carry with them not only the knowledge of the stars but the stories, dreams, and values that define us. They will see Earth as we do now, a delicate world, unique and precious, a cradle of life suspended in the vastness of space. This shared heritage will serve as a bond, connecting those future explorers to one another and to their origins. They will remember that, no matter how far they travel, they are part of an unbroken lineage that began on a small planet in a galaxy that, for all its majesty, is one of countless others. This sense of continuity will remind them that their lives, their achievements, and their struggles are all part of something much larger, a cosmic story that has been unfolding for billions of years and will continue to unfold long after they are gone. Yet even as we dream of futures beyond Earth, we find ourselves more deeply connected to the present moment. The exploration of space is a reminder of our responsibility to cherish and protect what we have here, now. Our planet, with its diverse ecosystems, its vibrant communities, and its capacity to sustain life, is a rare and precious gift. The perspective we gain from space urges us to treat Earth with respect, to nurture its resources, and to ensure its well-being for generations to come. In this way, our journey outward becomes a journey inward, a call to reflect on our relationship with our planet and with each other. The universe teaches us that we are all connected, that each action has consequences, and that our shared future depends on the choices we make together. This understanding calls us to be better stewards, to approach each other with compassion, and to work together to solve the challenges that face us. The stars may inspire us to look outward, but they also remind us of the importance of looking within. As we continue to explore, we find that our journey through the cosmos is as much about connection as it is about discovery. Each new understanding we gain, each mystery we unravel, draws us closer not only to the universe but to one another. In the face of the vast unknown, our shared curiosity, our shared wonder, and our shared sense of purpose unite us in a way that transcends individual differences. We realize that, despite our diversity, we are all part of the same story, a story that is written across the stars and carried forward by every soul that dares to dream. In this story, the universe becomes both a destination and a reflection, a mirror that shows us who we are and who we have the potential to become. It challenges us to grow, to question, and to create. It reminds us that our journey, though filled with unknowns, is worth pursuing, not for the sake of answers alone, but for the beauty of the search, for the connections we build, and for the legacy we leave. And so, as we continue to reach for the stars, let us carry forward the light of exploration, the light of unity, and the light of hope. Let us remember that we are not merely explorers, we are participants in an ongoing creation, co-authors of a story that began long before us and will continue long after. We are connected to the stars, to each other, and to the vast, unfolding tapestry of existence. This is the legacy we leave, a legacy of courage, compassion, and boundless wonder. A legacy that inspires future generations to keep asking, to keep reaching, and to keep dreaming. For as long as there are stars to guide us, mysteries to explore, and hearts capable of wonder, humanity's journey will go on, a journey that celebrates the beauty of existence and the profound connection between ourselves and the universe that surrounds us. In the end, this story of humanity and the cosmos is more than a journey, it is a testament to the endless potential within each of us, to the power of dreams, and to the unbreakable bond we share with the stars. As we gaze up into the night sky, let us remember that we are part of something timeless, something extraordinary, and something that, through our exploration and connection, will shine ever brighter for generations to come. As we gaze deeper into the night sky, contemplating the infinite and the timeless, we begin to understand that our journey is only in its infancy. We stand at the edge of an unfathomable expanse, where each star, each galaxy, and each nebula is a chapter yet to be explored. This boundless universe invites us to step beyond what we know, to challenge our assumptions, and to envision realities beyond our current comprehension. Yet, as vast as the cosmos may be, our exploration brings us closer to a profound realization. The true depth of the journey lies not only in understanding the external universe but in discovering what it reveals about us. The stars serve as silent witnesses to humanity's resilience, imagination, and will to understand. With each new discovery, each technological advance, and each boundary we push, we are reminded that exploration is both a personal and collective journey, a story that transcends borders, cultures, and generations. One of the most beautiful aspects of this journey is the recognition that the universe is woven with connections. Each atom in our bodies has traveled through the hearts of ancient stars, and each breath we take binds us to the same elemental forces that drive the birth and death of galaxies. We are, in every sense, made of the universe, a composite of stardust and cosmic history, carrying within us the memory of countless cycles of creation and transformation. This realization inspires in us a sense of unity, a kinship with the cosmos and with each other. In exploring the universe, we come to see ourselves as part of a larger, interconnected whole. Our world, while unique in its beauty and diversity, is but one expression of the boundless creativity that permeates the cosmos. And as we reach beyond Earth, we carry with us a piece of our home, a commitment to honor life, to protect the environments we touch, and to approach every new world with a sense of respect and humility. As humanity contemplates a future where we may live and thrive on other planets, we must remember the values that have guided us thus far. The ambition to reach new worlds must be matched by a deep respect for the ecosystems we encounter. In our pursuit of knowledge, we must be mindful stewards, honoring the environments and life forms that may await us on distant shores. This ethos, this sense of ethical exploration, will be our legacy, a testament to our understanding that we are not conquerors of space but participants in its grand, ongoing story. The prospect of finding life beyond Earth, whether microbial life on a distant moon or intelligent civilizations in other galaxies, calls us to redefine our notions of kinship and community. If we are not alone in the universe, if life exists in forms beyond our imagination, it will invite us to expand our capacity for empathy, to embrace the unknown with openness, and to forge relationships that honor the diversity of life in all its forms. The cosmos may hold beings whose experiences, thoughts, and cultures are entirely unlike our own, and in connecting with them, we will be challenged to grow, to adapt, and to see ourselves through new eyes. But even if we never encounter other civilizations, the journey itself transforms us. Each star we study, each planet we explore, reminds us of the miracle of life and the extraordinary conditions that allow it to flourish. We see, through the lens of space exploration, how delicate and rare Earth is, a sanctuary of life in a universe of extremes. This perspective compels us to protect and cherish our home, to act as guardians of its beauty and biodiversity, and to ensure that future generations inherit a world worth exploring from. As we continue to advance, the boundaries of what is possible will shift, and humanity will find itself capable of extraordinary achievements. We may one day travel to other star systems, establish civilizations beyond our solar system, and create a network of interconnected worlds where human creativity and diversity can flourish. And in doing so, we will honor the legacy of those who came before us, the dreamers, scientists, and explorers who dared to reach beyond the familiar. In this future, humanity will look back on Earth not only as a place of origin but as a source of inspiration, a reminder of everything that first drove us to explore. Earth will remain a touchstone, a living memory of our beginnings, and a symbol of the resilience, unity, and hope that brought us into the cosmos. The knowledge that we share a common home, a shared history, and a connected destiny will unite us, grounding us even as we venture further into the stars. Our journey through the cosmos is, ultimately, a story of transformation, a story that takes us from looking up at the stars with wonder to becoming active participants in the cosmic dance. The universe, in all its grandeur and mystery, becomes a reflection of our own potential, a testament to the heights we can reach when we come together, driven by curiosity, respect, and a shared vision for the future. This story will continue to unfold, written in the light of distant galaxies and carried forward by the explorers of tomorrow. It is a story that celebrates the resilience of the human spirit, the beauty of connection, and the timeless desire to understand our place in the universe. And as long as there are minds to dream, eyes to wonder, and hearts to seek meaning, our journey will endure, a journey that binds us to the stars, to each other, and to the endless possibilities that lie ahead. In the end, our legacy will not be measured by the worlds we visit or the discoveries we make, but by the spirit with which we explore. It will be a legacy of hope, a legacy of unity, and a legacy of wonder. And as we look to the future, let us carry forward the light of this journey, for it is a light that will guide us, inspire us, and remind us that, in the grand and ever-expanding universe, we are not alone. We are, and will always be, connected, to each other, to the cosmos, and to the timeless story that weaves us all together. This timeless story, woven into the very fabric of the universe, is one that reminds us of our origins, our interconnectedness, and our boundless potential. As we venture into the unknown, we carry with us the knowledge that we are part of something far greater, something that transcends individual lives, generations, and even civilizations. The journey that began with simple observations of the night sky has blossomed into an odyssey that reaches beyond our own planet, touching the farthest reaches of our galaxy and beyond. In this odyssey, we come to understand that exploration is not only about discovery but about transformation. Every new insight into the cosmos reshapes our understanding of ourselves and our place in the grand design of existence. The realization that we are stardust, that the atoms that make up our bodies were forged in ancient stars, infuses our lives with a sense of unity and purpose. We are, in essence, children of the universe, expressions of the same forces and principles that govern the stars, the planets, and the galaxies. This awareness gives us a profound sense of belonging, a reminder that we are part of an unbroken continuum of life, consciousness, and wonder. As we press on, we also recognize that our journey is more than a solitary pursuit, it is a shared endeavor, a collective expression of humanity's deepest aspirations. In reaching for the stars, we find common ground, a unity born from our shared curiosity and wonder. Each new discovery, each milestone in space exploration, reminds us that we are capable of incredible achievements when we work together, when we place cooperation and curiosity above division and fear. The cosmos, in its quiet grandeur, teaches us that our potential is amplified when we see beyond our differences and embrace a vision of humanity that is inclusive, compassionate, and collaborative. This vision extends not only to our relationships with one another but also to our relationship with the Earth. Our exploration of other worlds has illuminated the uniqueness of our own, a planet that harbors an astonishing diversity of life, bound together by delicate ecosystems and sustained by a fragile atmosphere. The lessons we learn from studying distant planets' climates, atmospheres, and geologies deepen our appreciation for the precious balance that sustains life on Earth. In a universe that is vast and often inhospitable, Earth stands out as a rare and vibrant sanctuary, a reminder that our first and most profound responsibility is to protect the planet that gave us life. In this way, our journey into the cosmos is also a call to action, a reminder that we are the stewards of Earth, entrusted with its care and preservation. As we look outward, we are reminded of the importance of looking inward, of recognizing our shared responsibility to protect our planet for future generations. This sense of stewardship, born from our cosmic perspective, empowers us to address the pressing challenges of our time, climate change, biodiversity loss, and environmental degradation, with urgency, humility, and a commitment to sustainability. And as we dream of futures among the stars, we do so with an awareness of the values we wish to carry forward. The worlds we imagine, whether on Mars, the moons of Jupiter, or beyond our solar system, are not merely extensions of Earth but opportunities to build communities grounded in respect, empathy, and a sense of shared purpose. These values, cultivated on Earth, will serve as the foundation for humanity's future in space. They will remind us that exploration is not about conquering or exploiting but about learning, understanding, and connecting. In the distant future, when humans look up from the surface of another world and see Earth as a small, distant point of light, they will carry with them the legacy of our journey. They will remember that it was our collective spirit, our shared dreams, and our unwavering curiosity that brought them there. And though they may be light years away, they will feel a connection to their origins, to the journey that began on a small blue planet, and to the countless generations of explorers, scientists, and dreamers who paved the way. This legacy of exploration, unity, and stewardship will continue to inspire as long as there are those who look to the stars with wonder. It is a legacy that transcends time and space, a reminder that our journey through the cosmos is not bound by the limitations of human life but is woven into the fabric of existence itself. Each step we take into the unknown, each discovery we make, adds to the tapestry of understanding, enriching not only our knowledge of the universe but also our sense of purpose and place within it. In the end, our journey through the cosmos is a testament to the resilience and beauty of the human spirit, a spirit that, despite its flaws and challenges, continues to reach, to hope, and to dream. It is a journey that binds us to the stars, to one another, and to the timeless dance of existence that unfolds across galaxies and eons. And as long as there are mysteries to uncover, as long as there are minds capable of wonder, this journey will endure, a journey that celebrates the infinite, that honors the unknown, and that unites us in the shared story of humanity and the cosmos. So let us continue to look up, to seek, and to celebrate the incredible gift of exploration. Let us remember that our journey is not about destinations but about the connections we make, the insights we gain, and the legacy of understanding and compassion we leave for those who follow. For in the vast, silent expanse of the universe, we are more than mere observers, we are participants, storytellers, and custodians of a vision that spans the stars. This is our legacy, a legacy of light, love, and wonder, and it will endure as long as there are stars to guide us and dreams to illuminate our path forward. In this eternal journey that binds us to the cosmos, we find not only answers but inspiration, new questions, and a depth that changes us. Our channel exists to share this incredible, endless adventure with you, those who are also captivated by the stars, ready to discover what the universe holds. Together, we can gaze at ancient galaxies, discuss exciting hypotheses about life beyond Earth, and imagine the incredible possibilities that the future might reveal. If you are fascinated by the vast universe and want to explore its mysteries with us, subscribe to the channel, give a thumbs up, and leave your comments. Your support allows us to keep going, to create new content, and to share with you everything that excites and inspires us. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you never miss new videos that reveal even more incredible facets of our cosmic home. Join this journey, a journey that has only just begun. Together, we can uncover the mysteries of the universe step by step and better understand our place in this boundless cosmic dance.